like everything and nothing. But when we are apart, I feel like scar, and I miss your sweet, sweet touch. Isn't when you are away, keep wishing that you stay. I can't live without you by my side.
All right. Hello, can you hear me? Test 1 2 3. Is there anybody out there? Let's get into another live stream here on the Ryan Hall Y'all channel. Welcome. Looks like the chat's moving. Looks like we can hear and see everything. Awesome. Yeah, welcome in here. We're going to do another day of live coverage on some storms that we've got going on out there. We've already got a tornado warning. Figured might as well go ahead and get this thing started. We've got some rotation that just went through Potosi. Do we have anybody watching in Potosi? How did that go? Radar indicated rotation. No reports or anything, but there is a tornado warning for Washington County in Missouri. That's going to go on for the next 35 minutes. We might see them issue a new warning for areas east of that near Bonne Terre, Danby. We'll be the first to let you know if that happens. Regardless, there's a strong storm coming into the DeSoto and Festus area south of St. Louis right now. Awesome. All right, so yeah, we've got a huge area that we are talking about today as far as the the storms go. It's not just St. Louis. It's not just Missouri. We've got a ton of places under the gun for severe weather today. Let's go ahead and show that. Let's see here. If I can pull it up. Outlooks. All right, yeah. So we've got everyone up here, plumb all the way up to New York under a enhanced risk of severe weather today. So tag on it, severe weather today. Cincinnati, Dayton, you guys are included in this. Louisville, Kentucky, areas south and east of Indiana, all the way up into western Pennsylvania and parts of New York as well. Buffalo, Syracuse, Rochester. We're looking at the very real potential for some strong storms today. The tornado risk is there too. In the Brown, we've got a 5% probability of tornadoes today within 25 miles of any given point. That's Pittsburgh, that's Columbus, that's Cleveland, and that's Jamestown, and places like that. There's another 5% risk area all the way back here in Texas. How about you in Midland, Big Spring, Seymour, Wichita Falls, up towards Lawton and Chickasha. Ardmore and Altus are on the sides of that risk. So we'll be talking about these storms a little bit later. Wind risk is going to be one of the biggest problems that we have today. We've got a 10% hatched risk. I'm sorry, a 15% hatched risk area down here in Texas. 30% non-hatched up here in the Ohio Valley up into the interior Northeast as well. So we're going to have some strong storms. We've already seen some of it. It's been plumb wild out there this morning. Springfield, we had a big-time storm this morning, and that is actually what's prompting the tornado warning now south of St. Louis. It's not quite as strong as it was, but man, I hope everybody in the southwest and southern Missouri area is doing all right, because I've seen the damage photos and stuff. It looks like that was a pretty powerful mesoscale convective system that went through. Speaking of those, this Boeing line segment up here that's just going through Dayton right now, Andy's got a yaw watch on it. He's got low confidence that the rotation that is going just to the south and east of Dayton right now might need maybe in the future a tornado warning as it goes over towards Xenia, Cedarsville, and Courtsville. It's not guaranteed, but hey, you guys are tuned in to this right now to get a little bit of an extra edge, right? You want a little bit more information than what you would normally get. And the conversation about whether or not to warn this area of rotation for a tornado is happening at the National Weather Service right now. Okay, so we're just letting you know that this is something that that everybody in the weather industry is likely looking at. And if the National Weather Service does decide to issue a tornado warning, we will be the first to let you know. But now you've got an early heads up to maybe get a couple of preparations in order beforehand, just in case. We've also got a storm coming into the Cincinnati area right now. Do we have anybody watching in Cincinnati, especially on the north side of town? Norwood, Forest Park, Montgomery. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail over the next little bit. Here's a live camera in Warren County, Ohio. You can see some of those storms coming in from a distance there. Several strong storms are on their way. To Mason, Lebanon, Harveysburg, Wilmington, all the way out to Springfield, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well right now. 60-mile-per-hour winds is on the table as the storms go towards Urbana and South Charleston. Now, there's nothing going on right now in Texas or Oklahoma, but that's where we think storms will likely get going in a couple of hours. And these will probably be the stronger storms of the day, to be honest. And that's why a lot of our storm chasers are in this area right now between Oklahoma City and Abilene. So we'll see them showing us some probably very impressive views later. Tornado warning out here south of St. Louis has been allowed to expire. All right. Now that storm is going to move up towards Festus, and they don't have a new warning for it yet. They'll probably issue a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible indicator on there for places like Bloomsdale and Danby and Fultz. But this is crossing over the river here soon, south of St. Louis, downtown St. Louis, and the areas just around St. Louis. It looks like you guys are all right. For the most part, you're just getting some heavy rain. The strongest storms are going to stay to the south of town, it looks like. And I'm a little bit more concerned about places farther east like Chester, Carbondale, maybe into Marion, Illinois. So we are going to be keeping an eye on y'all as the storms move east. It does look like there's going to be several rounds of storms today, several different areas that we're going to have to keep a close eye on. Let me show you the future radar. The latest one. So this is what the radar should or could look like around 4 or 5 p.m. And the HRRR doesn't do a really good job with this kind of stuff that's happening up here in the Ohio Valley. I mean, it's not really painting the current extent of the coverage of the storms on the initiation right now, so it's not going to handle that very well. But the idea here is that we're going to continue to have storms in the Ohio Valley moving east over the next several hours. We're going to have new storms that will form off of the Great Lakes area in Pennsylvania and New York within the next couple of hours as well. Those are going to be a big focus that we kind of zoom into here when they start popping up. And then we are also going to have storms forming down here in Texas and Oklahoma. So we've already got the storms on the table right now that'll be moving through Cincinnati into southern Ohio and into Kentucky, but more storms will form all around that, and we're just going to be watching every frame of the radar as they pop up and keeping you updated on stuff as it comes out. And the lights are green, so that means we've got an update from Andy. Go ahead, meteorologist Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I came through not really to talk about that y'all watch. Still very low confidence on that, but it's the only area of interest in our Ohio line of storms there for now. What I do want to talk about is the fact that Dayton just got a nearly 70 mile an hour wind gust at the airport reading there. And if we take a look at velocity data here from the Wilmington radar, what we're looking at here is the line of storms moving east, but the radar is scanning it just to the northwest of it. So the radar is essentially scanning right through that line of storms, and the velocities don't look all that impressive as a result because the storm is traveling this way and the radar is scanning this way. So we're looking perpendicular to the strongest winds. But our key here is if we go down further south towards Springboro, Trenton, and Monroe in Ohio here, approaching Lebanon, if you look there, you'll see about a lot higher wind speeds in those brighter blues, darker blues even there, right on the doorstep of Lebanon, Ohio. Those are our actual wind speeds, and why I think Dayton is receiving that 70 mile an hour wind gust. This whole line probably has 70 mile an hour wind gusts. So it's very possible we see a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for winds here for Xenia and areas east, and then down the line in Columbus, Ohio, as conditions continue to be favorable there. And that's kind of why we have that enhanced risk, or 3 out of 5, for damaging winds in this area. So very interesting look. It just depends on where those winds are happening relative to which direction they're going and which direction the radar beam is scanning them. That's how we can best identify them. So pretty cool look there. I was surprised at first when I saw Dayton reporting 70 miles an hour, but now it makes a lot of sense.
Okay, thank you so much, Andy, bringing us over here into the Cincinnati, Dayton, Columbus area. This does look like it's going to be something that we're going to have to keep a very close eye on over the next few hours. You see this Boeing line segment here. Everyone that's about to get hit by this should be bracing for very strong winds in excess of potentially well over 60 miles per hour, 70 mile per hour winds are going to be possible out here. So keep that in mind as they move towards Springfield. You guys are up next. Urbana, Mechanicsburg, South Charleston, Xenia, Ohio, Harveysburg, Wilmington, Lebanon, Mason, Loveland. Everybody out here needs to be prepared for strong winds, but especially in this corridor down here between Lebanon, Wilmington, and Blanchester. That's actually where the Radar Omega cameras are. You're going to be able to watch a pretty decent shelf cloud come through here with some very strong winds shortly. So yeah, if you live out there in front of this line of storms, get ready. Very strong winds are coming in. And I would say that the considerable tag on the severe thunderstorm warning will come through soon as that a report is properly processed there. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. Madison, St. Genevieve, and St. Francis counties in Missouri are now under a 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning for the next 39 minutes. This includes areas east of Fredericktown and areas near Corners. I think they'll probably expand this out to include Perryville as well. And once again, this is south of St. Louis, where we are experiencing some strong storms right now, north and west of Cape Girardeau. Back to Ohio here with our severe thunderstorm warning for Butler, Champaign, Clinton, Greene, Hamilton, Montgomery, and Warren counties. This is once again just about to come into Springfield here. So if you are in Springfield, get ready for some very strong winds. And then I think that there's a good chance that this continues to kind of intensify on its approach to Columbus. So if anybody's on Interstate 70, maybe around London, Mount Sterling on Interstate 71 down towards Sabina, Washington Courthouse, Bloomingburg, Range, Jeffersonville, you guys have a little bit of time. You probably have more than 45 minutes to prepare for this windstorm. You know, whatever it means to you. What do you think 60 to 70 mile per hour winds would mean in your backyard? Is there anything that you can do right now to prepare for that? Well, hey, guess what? You've got time to do that if you want to. You don't want to wait too long though, because the cyclone port here from Radar Omega is showing lots of cloud to ground lightning strikes. If we stay here long enough, you'll see one, and we definitely don't want you out, especially once the storm gets close enough to you to where you can hear thunder pretty frequently, and you can hear it, or you can see lightning. Yeah, you've got a little bit of time, especially in Columbus. Yeah, this is a live look from Warren County, Ohio right now. Do we have anybody in Warren County watching? Cincinnati, you guys are about to get hit too, especially on the north side there. We have a virtual rail fan in Cincinnati. I don't know if we're watching it back there or not. Oh, I don't have my earpiece in, by the way. I'm going to put that in now. Oops. Oops. Okay, so they did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas just east of Cincinnati. So this is not where we're expecting to see the strongest winds, but still some strong winds, and some hail is going to be moving into Brown, Clermont, Clinton, Hamilton, and Warren counties in Ohio over the next little bit. So if you're in Loveland, Blanchester, Wilmington, or New Vienna, you're going to want to get indoors and away from windows. Okay, so we got a lot of people watching from this area. And guess what? We've got some people watching from Canada too, from what I can tell. And we'll go check in on the Canada storms right here in a second. But first, I do want to announce some places that are about to get hit by the 60-mile-per-hour winds. Coming through Cincinnati, especially on the northern side between Cincinnati and Loveland. We've got the Cincinnati Playhouse, the Envision 7 Bar and Grill, big cinema out there, the Manor House, and the Oasis Conference Center, all in the path of very strong winds here within the next couple of minutes. So you want to get into that more sturdy structure if anybody's outside. We've also got the Oak Lodge Community Center and the Day Heights Firemen's Community Center as well in the path there. Cincinnati's Children's Hospital. And then also we've got a couple of vulnerable housing areas in the path, like the Stone Lick Trailer Park, the Cub Scout Adventure World Campground, and Camp Friendlander. So you don't want to be in a tent for these 60-mile-per-hour winds. You don't want to be in an RV. Let's get to the bathhouse, the middle of the facility, if we can. All right. So checking in on the storm in Arkansas. There is a special weather statement right now in Arkansas. I know we got some people that are tuning in from around Fayetteville right now because you're hearing the thunder. All right, you're seeing the rain. The winds are picking up. What's going on? Well, right along Interstate 49 between Alma and Fayetteville, we've got a strong storm crossing over West Fork right now, but it's below severe limits. All right, we're talking about 40, 50 mile per hour wind gusts, maybe, and we're talking about very, very small hail, if any at all. So nothing too much to worry about here as it approaches Elkins and Huntsville. But you guys should still probably get indoors, away from windows, just to avoid the lightning, because there's probably going to be quite a bit of lightning with that as it moves through. We continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison, St. Genevieve, and St. Francis counties in Missouri. That's going to continue over towards Perryville here soon. I'm actually surprised we don't have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Perryville yet. It's Claremont. All right. Xenia, Ohio, you guys are getting in on some of those strong winds right now. A little tiny bit of rotation just to the north of town there, near Old Town, moving towards Cedarville, Gladstone. No warning, no tornado, no imminent tornado threat with that, but something that we're keeping an eye on just in case. Springfield, Ohio, you got maybe 2 minutes before the strong winds start moving into your neck of the woods. Check it out. Here's a live shot from Cyclone Port of the storm moving into the Harveysburg area. You got a live look there of the fast-moving clouds moving in.
All right, Captain Coverage. Eyes off the radar for a sec. The chat is practically a live feed from the Dayton and Cincinnati war zones. They're reporting everything from furious winds and power outages to that lovely shade of impending doom green sky. Also, the pronunciation police are handing out citations. Multiple viewers insist Lebanon, Ohio is pronounced Lebanon, not Lebanon. Try not to butcher that one, unlike how the wind is apparently treating someone's patio furniture out there.
I mean, is Lebanon versus Lebanon really butchering it? Come on now, y'all. So we do have some, we've got a couple thousand people without power in Ohio right now. I do expect that number might increase, especially as some of those strong winds are going through some pretty populated areas right now north of Cincinnati. But this is a live look. This is a live look at the storm moving into the greater Harveysburg area now. Once again, this is north of Cincinnati, north of Mason. This is south of Dayton. No good traffic cameras in Ohio. I mean, you guys have OGO, but it's like it's not like a video feed. And it doesn't look like any storm chaser has chosen to chase Ohio today. For some reason, I don't know why. Dylan, put number 6 and number 1. Okay, so Owenton, Kentucky, there's a decent little storm coming through right now. This one's popped up here recently between Owenton and Monterey, moving towards Interstate 75 between Dry Ridge and Sadieville. So this is not severe warned, but it is producing some small hail, some blueberry-sized hail maybe, and some 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So get ready for that around Sweet Owen, Needmore, Williamstown, Kentucky. And these storms are probably going to become a lot more interesting over the next couple of hours. They've got a decent environment that they're working into. It doesn't look like a huge tornado threat out here, but it does look like we're going to see some hailers and some strong wind producers move through central Kentucky over the next little bit. Once again, here's the onset of those strong winds and heavy rain moving into the areas just north and east of Cincinnati now, between Lebanon and Harveysburg in Ohio. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get indoors and away from windows. Also, if you know anybody out here ahead of these storms, share this with them. Out here in Columbus, Ohio, we're under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 5 hours. Okay, all the way over to Wheeling, Canton. How about you in Chillicothe? Almost to Pittsburgh. We're under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 5 hours, and we will be here covering the storms as they go all the way across Ohio. So if you know anybody out here, let them know what's up. Also, it's not just Ohio. We've got a lot of places that we'll be talking about today, including the vast majority of Pennsylvania. If you know anybody in Pennsylvania, let them know that we're going to be here providing free, commercial-free, wall-to-wall coverage through the event here, even in western portions of New York. We expect there to be some strong, damaging winds today and an actual tornado threat. It's not going to be crazy or anything, but it is going to be dangerous for those who end up in the path of the strongest storms. So, yeah, if you don't care, share this link with anybody that you know out here, even in Texas and Oklahoma that might be in the path. Let them know that, hey, this guy's talking about the weather. He's going to be live even before the tornado warnings issued or the destructive severe thunderstorm warnings or whatever it is. So if you want that early heads up, this is the way to go. And if you also want to just put us out there on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, whatever it is, sharing it is a good way to help us get the word out there as well. We're together, we're able to get potentially life-saving information in front of people that otherwise wouldn't get it, right? There's people who don't watch the news. There's people who don't pay attention to the weather, but they're on YouTube. They're on social media, you know, so we've just got to get in front of them. Here's a live look at the storm coming into Warren County. Once again, this is between Dayton and Cincinnati. It's a downpour, and there is some hail in there as well. We've had some really strong winds reported out of this, and those are going to continue towards Wilmington, Ohio, over the next little bit. And, of course, if you don't have social media, if you don't want to share us on your Facebook, I get it. Okay, I get it. But you can also just like the stream right now. Hit the like button like you would on a normal video. You can do that on your phone. If you're watching on the TV, sometimes you can do it on the TV too, but you can pull out your phone and do it as well. And that's going to let YouTube do the hard work of putting us out there in front of people who might need this information for us, right? So, all right. Thank you guys for helping us out with that. Now we're going to get back into relaying these warnings, including the new severe thunderstorm warning, which was just issued for Columbus. Columbus, Ohio, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Clinton, Delaware, Fayette, Madison, Pickaway, and Union counties in Ohio are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're talking about some very small hail and mostly just the winds. That's what we're most concerned about here. We do expect trees and power lines to be damaged. So get ready for strong winds in Columbus. How many people from Columbus do we have here? Let's see here. Dave. Is there a reason why tornado warnings don't include don't stop under an overpass? It's the most dangerous place. I don't know. That probably would be an easy thing to add to the boilerplate, But yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. We just got a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Randolph County, Illinois, and St. Genevieve County, Missouri. We've got rotation coming together over here between Bloomsdale and St. Genevieve, moving towards Evansville and Evansville and Ellis Grove and Chester. So take shelter now if you are in Randolph County, Illinois, or St. Genevieve County, Missouri. This is that rotation is kind of over Interstate 55 right now, moving past that towards Evansville and Ellis Grove. It's going to cross the border between Missouri and Illinois here soon. Some of the places that'll get hit by the strongest part of the storm include the St. Genevieve County Memorial Hospital and the Randolph County Sheriff's Department. So take shelter now, interior room, lowest floor, no windows. We got an extended yawl watch here out to London, Ohio. We continue to have low confidence that part of this line, specifically this part of this line now, might warrant a tornado warning at some point in the future here. So that's something that we need to keep in the back of our minds as we go ahead and prepare for the almost certain possibility of 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is something that we're watching. There's some rotation here as well between Lisbon and Plattsburgh. That's going to go towards London, Madison Lake, and West Jefferson in Ohio. Frank, will you keep screenshotting those? Because for some reason, Y'allbot is not reading those to me now today. So if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning. Bloomsdale, St. Genevieve, and okay, I need y'all's help on this one. I know you've helped me with this one before. Prairie du Rocher. Prairie du Rocher. How do you say that one? Yeah, Frank. Rocher. Is the first part right, though? Prairie du Rocher? Okay. All right, check it out. Prairie du Rocher. All right, so if you're in the town of Prairie du Rocher, you need to take shelter now, okay? We got 36 minutes left on this tornado warning here for Randolph County, Illinois, and St. Genevieve County, Missouri. Boom. Now I'll never mess it up again. Unless I just forget that I have that saved. I probably need to add something that indicates that I can click this one. I'll probably forget. Human, shout out to you. Trail Mix says, thank you for covering Ohio. No other YouTubers cover us when we get hit, but I can always count on you to bring us up. Thanks from Urbana. No problem. You guys are my neighbors. I'm down here in Kentucky. I'm real close. Let's see here. Lori, thanks for being a member for 9 months. Lots of Ohioans in here. And Shelly Morrison, thank you for the support. Ryan, do you know if any of the severe tornado forming storms will hit Ashland, Kentucky this evening? Ashland, Kentucky, I think the storms that will hit you are going to be a little bit less intense, maybe, than the ones that we're watching off to your north and west, but there's definitely a chance that we'll have some storms in Ashland. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather right next to the enhanced risk, and I would say that in Ashland, we can expect storms to arrive. Bear with me here. As early as 6 p.m., as late as 9 p.m. Okay, so we've got a couple hours to go before we're too worried about that. All right, we've got a special weather statement in Texas, so this is exciting. We've got storms forming in Texas now. Of course, We've got the good old-fashioned Fort Stockton storm blowing up here. Just to the north of town now. This is kind of went from nothing to something in a very short period of time. And just so everybody's familiar with what's happening here, when this first popped up, somebody looked at this and said, "Look at that little blip. What a piece of nothing." And then boom, it's shown us who's boss here. So we never, ever, ever want to underestimate a blip.
Every storm starts out as a blip, a little bitty blip, taking moisture from the ground, call it a double dip, but I don't give a flip.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Little blips, they can rip, you can feel it in your hip. Never underestimate a blip.
Never underestimate a blip, y'all. And it looks like we got an upgraded warning on our Missouri tornado warning. Apparently, some weather spotters have confirmed a funnel cloud. Now, this keeps happening. We've got an observed tornado warning, but it's for a funnel cloud here. So we don't have a tornado on the ground as far as we know, but weather spotters have reported a funnel cloud southeast of Bloomsdale. So that makes sense. We've got some rotation here between Kellogg and Prairie du Rocher, moving up towards Marigold and Evansville. And that's going to continue to probably produce funnel clouds as it moves off to the north and east. So make sure we're taking shelter out there, okay? They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning on our blip storm, okay? So this is getting real. Imperial, get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Bollinger and Cape Girardeau counties. So Cape Girardeau, you guys now have a pretty intense storm moving towards you. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds down there around Zalma right now. That's moving towards Jackson, Cape Girardeau, and Oak Ridge over the next 32 minutes. We also expect there to be some grape-sized hail. Never underestimate a blip, y'all. Here's what it looks like right now in Perryville, Missouri. It's getting plumb wild out there. Grace says, thanks for covering Ohio. I'm sending this from Cincinnati. Thank you for all your team does. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Grace, for the support. Speaking of Ohio, let's go back over there. Strongest part of the storm is to the north of downtown Cincinnati. Okay? Getting ready to move into Montgomery and Blue Ash right now. And then we've also got some strong winds about to move into Clarksville, Ohio. Hello, Clarksville, Ohio. Blanchester, Newtonsville, you guys are in the path as well. We are also getting closer to this thing and making contact here with Columbus. All right, so Columbus, Ohio, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in from the west. It'll hit places like London, Mount Sterling, Milford Center, Marysville, Unionville Center, Plumwood, and Range first. Then it'll hit places like West Jefferson, Jerome, Ostrander, and Derby within the next 25 minutes. And then it'll come into Columbus proper within 30 minutes or so, 30, 45 minutes. Hey, Ryan, quick question. I have weather-wise, but I wondered how you have access to all these static cameras during your stream. Be safe. So I use all the cameras. Any camera that is available out there, and they let us use it. I'm using it, and I've created my own way of accessing them. But weather-wise, if you've got weather-wise, there's going to be a lot more cameras coming to that soon. I and like us together, I guess you could say, we're about to put more cameras out there that will be visible on WeatherWise, putting them in radar holes and stuff like that. And then lots of more storm chasers are about to be on there as well. All right, once again, funnel cloud reported near Bloomsdale earlier. Tornado warning continues for Prairie du Rocher, St. Genevieve, Evansville, and Ellis Grove for the next 29 minutes. So take shelter out here. This is a dangerous storm. Is Kentucky... Yeah, so we're expecting some stronger storms in Kentucky. They're not happening yet, but we will get there. In fact, we do have a special weather statement near Louisville. There's some storms popping up around Louisville. And speaking of WeatherWise, that's a camera that you can look at right now. If you go into WeatherWise, there's a HazCam here in Louisville. And Dylan, that's one that we should probably be looking at, by the way. If we can. We've also got a special weather statement for this little storm up here moving towards Brighton Township in Michigan. Livingston County, Michigan. You guys are under a special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour winds and grape-sized hail. Get ready for that in Brighton and Brighton Township. Checking back in on the Columbus storm. It's inching closer, but no major updates there. Biggest thing that we've got is some storm reports are kind of coming in now. We've got a 56-mile-per-hour report south of Springfield not too long ago. 50-mile-per-hour report coming from Xenia not too long ago. 51 miles per hour near Centerville. 48 near Lebanon. So we've had some strong winds reported with this, and it looks to me like the storm is probably producing stronger winds now as it gets closer to Columbus. You can see the bowing aspect, I guess you could say, of the line is a little bit more evident now. So get ready in Plumwood, London, West Jefferson. You guys are about to experience some strong winds. And the storms in Kentucky are getting a little bit stronger. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some severe thunderstorm warnings within the next hour or so between Louisville and Lexington, Kentucky. Do we have anybody watching in Lexington? I feel like Lexington is a place that we don't end up talking about a lot during the live streams. But today's the day, maybe. Let's see here. My husband is flying into Central Illinois tonight around 10 p.m. Anything to worry about? Nothing. No, not really. You're good. Thank you for the support. We'll let you know if anything comes up. How bad's the storm looking for West Virginia, specifically around the Huntington area? Hopefully you heard me talk about Ashland earlier, because I basically have this same exact thing to say about Huntington. We're going to have some storms tonight, probably around 6 to 9 p.m. We expect them to be strong, but not terribly strong. Okay. Space Boy says, thanks for putting in the work. How is Cleveland and Northeast Ohio looking, you think? You guys are definitely, some of the people that we're going to be watching for severe weather today. We're going to be watching you starting, right now, honestly, and then all the way through 10 p.m. tonight. There's going to be a couple rounds of storms that could happen up there, and we are going to be keeping an eye on you the whole time. Check the new HRRR run in Texas at 6 p.m. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to see some supercells out there for sure. Texas is going to be probably one of the bigger focuses as the day goes on. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I went ahead and put a y'all watch just east of Perryville, Missouri, for that sort of lead supercell structure there getting pushed forward by the storms behind it. Has accumulated a little bit more rotation here, and I think we may see a tornado warning from the St. Louis weather forecast office there. So if that continues to look supportive of rotation there like it does now, we may see a warning out ahead of it for places like Rockwood, Illinois, much of Jackson County, Illinois, like Ava. So y'all watch out just in case there is a warning issued there if it continues to be pushed forward in a favorable manner for a tornado.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Heads up, y'all, in Sandridge, Rockwood, Murfreesboro, Virginus, I hope I'm saying that right, and Ava. This is down here between Illinois and Missouri, between Perryville and Murfreesboro. And yeah, that next scan that comes in here, yeah, it looks even more impressive. It's not like, I'm not like, holy smokes, that's a tornado. It's more like this is looking like something that the Weather Service would warn as a precautionary thing for the residents out here in Rockwood and Sandridge and Ava here soon. So you got some extra time to prepare if you want to go ahead and get those preparations in motion. We've got low confidence that they will issue a warning over the next 29 minutes, so get ready for that. New special weather statement in Kentucky. Jefferson and Shelby counties. This looks like a decent little storm here. Probably going to drop some hail on Interstate 64 out there near the Tanger outlets. Tornado warning continues for Randolph County, Illinois, and St. Genevieve County, Missouri for the next 22 minutes.
All right, Captain Coverage. Stop making googly eyes at that rotating updraft for a second. While Ohio is still getting hammered, especially around Columbus where things are getting dark and windy, the worrywarts downstream in Pittsburgh and western New York, hello Syracuse, are demanding ETAs like they ordered a pizza with extra anxiety. Also, quick PSA from the pronunciation police. Multiple sources confirm Prairie du Rocher, Iowa, is Rocher. You can ditch the beret now.
Y'all about just lied to me. Well, okay, so in Iowa, yeah, but what the heck? Why are you guys talking about Iowa? You kidding me? Y'allbot's just trying to look. Y'allbot was so nice yesterday. What's happening? Why is it being so mean? All right, let's check in on that Texas storm, y'all. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Crane, Pecos, and Ward counties in Texas, moving up towards Imperial. This thing's rotating a little bit too, north of Fort Stockton. So we're going to watch that one as it continues to blow up. We expect there to be lots of very nasty storms today out here in Texas. They are just now starting to show themselves. So we'll spend a lot more time in Texas, I believe, later. Right now, we're focused on this Boeing line segment coming into Columbus, Ohio, and some storms that are forming in Kentucky, and of course, the stuff that we've got going on back there in Illinois and Missouri as well. Y'all heard us talking about how nice it was being yesterday, and I guess it's kicking it up a notch. I don't know. Let's see here. Hey, Ryan. The work you and others do in the weather space here on YouTube has caused me to be bit by the weather bug to the point where I'm going to enroll in Penn State's online meteorology certificate program. Crew kid, that's awesome. That's awesome. Enjoy the fascination. You're gonna love it. It's the best bug you can get bitten by, I think. Yeah, we've got some strong winds about to come into Mount Sterling, Bloomingburg, and Washington Courthouse. And for my friends in Cincinnati, the biggest part of the storm is moving past you now. The strongest part of the storm went to the north of downtown, and now it's moving more towards Milford and Goshen. You see what I'm saying? Here's downtown Cincinnati. Storm skirted just off to the north. I don't think that'll be the last storm that you see today in Cincinnati, but hopefully it is, and hopefully that was at least the strongest one. But more storms are trying to form out here, and we'll keep you updated if there's anything else to worry about in the future. But right now you're good in Cincinnati. They did go ahead and expand our severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio out past Washington Courthouse towards Frankfort, Circleville, and Kingston. This is Clinton, Fayette, Pickaway, and Ross counties in Ohio. You're going to want to get indoors and stay away from them windows. Over the next hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in soon. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Randolph County, Illinois, tornado possible tag. That includes Steelville, Sparta, and Coulterville. Terabyte says, this is for putting up with Y'allbot today. Woke up and chose violence. Yeah. I don't. It's being mean specifically to me, too, so I don't know what I did to it. But thank you for that. Airsoft says, I'm an HVAC tech in Tennessee and on call tonight. Just curious if I have to keep an eye out tonight. In Tennessee, you guys are not the stars of the show today, but in northern Tennessee, northwestern Tennessee, there is a slight risk of severe weather. We'll probably see some storms as far south as into Nashville, maybe even a couple of rumbles of thunder late tonight in Memphis. I would say, I mean, it's going to be pretty hit or miss. There's no major reason to be concerned about anything in Tennessee today. There will be some storms. They'll be kind of like popping up and kind of unpredictable. I can't tell you exactly where they're going to be right now, but yeah, just make sure you have a way of getting alerts. And the threat for storms is really going to go down after about 9 p.m. So if you're going to be out after 9 p.m., you've got basically nothing to worry about. "16 minutes left on our tornado warning over here. Stay sheltered in Randolph County, Illinois, and St. Genevieve counties in Missouri." Do you have an idea of how bad it'll be in Afton, New York? Where is that? Afton, New York. That's all the way over here. How bad it will be? It's not going to be bad. It could be, quite intense. We've got an enhanced risk of severe weather. There could be a strong storm or two that comes through that produces some damaging winds. Get ready for downed tree limbs, power lines, power outages. That kind of thing is going to be possible today in New York. And this isn't just Afton, New York I'm talking about. This also goes for Binghamton, Ithaca, Syracuse, Auburn, Olean, Buffalo, Rochester, all the way up towards Watertown. Okay, so if you are in any of those places, the same things I'm saying right now apply to you. So we're not expecting anything terrible, but we are expecting some strong storms. Those will likely start popping up here Well, honestly, we're going to see a combination of storms that already exist coming out of Ohio, moving into Pennsylvania and New York, and new storms forming within the next couple of hours, especially in extreme western New York, southern portions of Ontario, moving over into New York. So the strongest storms, specifically in places like Syracuse, will be around 5 p.m., and then places closer to Binghamton, we're talking about maybe 7 p.m., and then after 7 p.m., the storms really kind of die out as they move into more eastern portions of New York towards Vermont and New Hampshire. We do have a new severe thunderstorm watch that's come out here. Couple tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to ping pong size possible. Scattered gusts up to 75 miles per hour likely. We got 2 million people under this watch until 8 p.m. Central. Louisville, Elizabethtown, Bloomington, Evansville, Carbondale, Paducah. You guys are all included. Ryan, what's your opinion on the 5% risk area for New York? I'm in that area, closer to Lake Ontario. I think that it's a real risk. I think that it's something that we've got to watch, but I don't think it's something that we should be scared about, right? 5% probability is much higher than 0, and which is what you would normally have on any typical day, you know what I mean? Or at least 0.1, right? So that's why we're live, and that's why we're here just in case, but we don't expect an outbreak of tornadoes or anything like that. It's just one of these days where just pay attention to the weather. Hopefully everything goes fine and it goes by you, but in the situation where we have a tornado and it happens to come down your street, make sure you know what you're going to do when that warning comes through. But I think for the most part, we're going to be fine, y'all. Richard Wilson, I'm watching Ryan while drinking coffee from my new Y'all Bought 20-ounce coffee mug in League City, Texas. Richard, you did not have to do that, man. Thank you so much for the support, and I hope you're enjoying that coffee. But yeah, this brown area here, that is our 5% zone. How bad will it be in Washington, PA? How many people do we have watching in Pennsylvania right now? Raise your hand. Is there even anybody from Pennsylvania watching right now? I think that chat's been a little bit quiet from Pennsylvania. Maybe we should just skip. I'm just joking. I know you're in here. But essentially what I've been saying for eastern Ohio and southern and western portions of New York, same thing can be said for you. There is an enhanced risk of severe weather today, specifically around Pittsburgh up towards Erie. This does not include Harrisburg, Philadelphia, for example. Scranton, you guys are not really in the risk area very much, but Pittsburgh definitely, Meadville, Warren, Smethport, St. Mary's. We are concerned today about some potential tornadoes. We've got a 5% probability. And then we also have a 30% probability of maybe some strong damaging winds. Our least worrisome aspect of this is probably going to be the hail. There's going to be some hail, but I think that the wind threat is going to be our main thing that we're watching, with some isolated tornadoes. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. This is going to be for Jackson and Perry counties in Illinois. Carbondale, you guys have some very strong winds coming in here soon, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready in Murfreesboro, DeQuoin, and Carbondale. Ryan, I'm from Fostoria, Ohio. I've been watching your live streams for years. I've introduced you to a friend in Oklahoma, and he watches you now as well. Thanks for all that you and your team do. Mamba, thank you for that. Thank you so much for all the support, y'all. Daggone it, why is y'all about to being extra mean because it's not reading the super chats to me now. And I don't know why. Like, I woke up today and it's like we have a whole new y'all bot. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on. So if you're just now tuning in, we continue to watch severe weather move across portions of Missouri and Iowa. We do have a tornado warning in effect, but that's going to be allowed to expire in about 9 minutes. So over here in Prairie du Rocher, you guys have only got a couple more minutes left in your safe spot. St. Genevieve, same thing for you. And then how about you over here in Columbus, Ohio? We just got a wind report from London, Ohio. So this is pretty much exactly what we're going to expect in Columbus. That's 56 mile per hour winds. That's what I would expect in Columbus over the next couple of minutes. It's moving in right now. Dublin, Upper Arlington, down towards Grove City, Orient. This is where some of the strongest winds are, 50 to 60 mile per hour winds. This will knock down some tree limbs and maybe even damage some power lines and could cause some power problems. So y'all get ready for that. It's coming through Columbus right now. All right, I think I fixed it. PM start. Come on, y'all. Y'all bots got me kind of spoiled, y'all. I can't believe that I'm kind of missing the bot reading to me. Like, come on, Ryan, you can read. All right, they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Alexander County, Illinois, Jackson County, Illinois, Union County, Illinois, Bollinger County, Missouri, Cape Girardeau County, Missouri, Perry and Scott counties in Missouri as well. Do we have anybody in Cape Girardeau tuned in? Because if there is, it's going to start here in the next 5 minutes or so. Get indoors, away from windows, 60 mile per hour winds, probably some small hail too, like grape sized or so. That's going to eventually move over towards Jonesboro, Illinois as well. I share your streams in Discord every time you're streaming. I've also got my bestie and locals watching you. Thanks for what you do. Well, thank you, Starry. Yeah, I might have like accidentally reverted Y'allbot or something. All right, so we have I repeat, no tornado warnings right now. We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, though. They went ahead and upgraded this one in Texas, the one that's coming towards Imperial. We got an official 1-inch hail report, and it looks like, at least via radar, that we've got golf ball size hail now coming out of this thing in Crane and Pecos counties in Texas. This one probably looks crazy in real life. I wish we had a storm chaser on it. But all of our storm chasers right now are mostly up here around Wichita Falls. So we've got Brad Arnold on the horn. We've got Ryan Scholl, Connor Croft, Bryce Shelton, the daggone Storm Runner Media, the whole crew. These guys were in Wisconsin last night. Like, talk about dedication. But yeah, we've got some incredible storms about to pop up over here in Texas, and we'll see those from 700 different angles as the storm chasers get their live feeds going and stuff. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, they have teleporters, it seems like. All right, let's check in on these storms in Kentucky. Storm over here coming through Shelbyville is getting stronger. I would say that we'll see a severe thunderstorm warning for that one at some point here, maybe around Frankfort, Mulberry, Flag Fork. It's possible. So yeah, up here in north central Kentucky, we've got pretty decent looking storms coming together right now. A Roger Davidson, huge shout out to you. Thanks for the support there. He says, I'm heading west to St. Louis, Illinois. All right, Roger, storm chasing out there. Thank you for the support. Rach, yeah, we're going to have more storms tonight. I don't think they'll be as intense on the wind side, but I do think that rain, you're going to get a bunch of rain tonight. I think that's going to be your biggest threat out there. Let me see if I can't pull something else up here. Hold on. Give me just a second, y'all. All right. Dylan, go ahead and put Stormrunner Media in 1. So this is a live look from Stormrunner Media right now, who's in Amber, Oklahoma. We're going to be paying attention to a lot of these storm chasers over the next couple of hours as some big-time supercells are about to pop up out here. And we're going to see them from these storm chasers. So we've got Stormrunner, Brad Arnold out there, of course, and a couple other people we will be tuning into today. No storm chasers on the storms that are out here in Kentucky and Ohio, at least not yet. Most of these guys I've went to Oklahoma because those are going to be more chaseable storms, but we've got you covered today with our radar coverage and our tower cams and stuff. We should be able to show you everything as it happens. How are we doing in Columbus? It does look like the storm is probably picking up steam. Like, notice how it's kind of fell apart a little bit right on the western side of Columbus, but in these last couple of scans, we've seen some new convection kind of form up here. Looks like some of that rain cooled air has kind of escaped from underneath the storm, and now it's almost forming a new line in front of the original line. That line will probably be a little bit more intense as it comes into Pataskala, Etna, Granville, and Newark, Ohio over the next little bit. So, yeah, storms are definitely cranking over here in Ohio. Columbus, I would be surprised if we have significant damage reports coming out of Columbus right now, but let me know. How's it going out there?
I personally try to avoid caffeine intake because I've, at least in the form of energy drinks, I've found that
I am hearing some reports of some damage in Washington and St. Genevieve counties in Missouri. It doesn't sound major, but trees and power lines down and stuff like that.
occurred today.
We got a new SPC mesoscale discussion. Here's what that looks like. So they're highlighting this area in western Pennsylvania and western upstate New York. Severe thunderstorm potential is increasing. Damaging gusts are possible into the evening. A watch may be needed in the next 1 to 2 hours. So we're still 1 to 2 hours away from really starting to need to watch this area. So that's why we've not been going up there very much so far. Yeah, give me just a second, y'all. We're gonna.
Yeah, Omaha, they would not leave you alone. They kept. Can we use some video? Can we use a picture? Can you?
I've got to try to fix old Yali here. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done did. Let me do one thing here. Let me copy some stuff. And then let me change some stuff. And then let me try again. All right, we should be good. If you're just now tuning in, I am just setting some stuff up as we prepare for more storms to form in portions of Pennsylvania, New York, Ohio, Kentucky, all the way back down into Missouri, of course, Illinois, Indiana, Oklahoma, Texas. We've got a big area that we're covering today. So if you're just now tuning in, we're just in the setup stage right now as things are just now getting going. They are not just now getting going for you in Columbus, though. You guys are getting smacked by a strong storm right now. That's going to last for another 15 minutes. It's getting stronger as it approaches the town of Newark, Ohio. So you guys need to get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and grape-sized hail over the next little bit. But that storm's got nothing on the one over here in Texas. This thing is dropping golf ball size hail. It's rotating. It's getting a little hook on it. This is definitely the strongest storm that we have in America right now. So we're going to keep an eye on this as it approaches Crane and eventually up towards Midkiff and Odessa in Texas. We will have more storms forming out here closer to Vernon and Wichita Falls later. In fact, actually, right now, we're starting to see some more blips. All right. And just in case you weren't here earlier, I've got a message that you, I don't want to overplay this, but like, it's not very often that we have blips. All right. Usually the storms are already going when we start the stream. So let's take advantage of this.
Every storm starts out as a blip, a little bitty blip, taking moisture from the ground, call it a double dip, but I don't give a flip. Little blips, they can rip, you can feel it in your hip. Never underestimate a blip.
Write it down. When we play that song, it's not just for entertainment. This is a daggone warning. All right? Don't underestimate these blips. Don't do it. We got one over here to the south and west of Lubbock, too. That one might actually end up causing a storm near Lubbock here soon, so y'all get ready for that.
All right, Ryan, quick update for everyone watching. We just got a new storm report in from a reliable source. It confirms thunderstorm wind damage about 1 mile east of Tip City, over in Miami County, Ohio. Just came in around now, 2:49 p.m. Eastern Time. Back to you.
Thank you, y'all. But just came in around now. I love that. Yeah, and Y'allbot's voice cracked there. I don't know. Don't know what's going on there. Let's go back to Ohio. Fayette, Pickaway, and Ross counties. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is where some of those, wind gusts have been coming through here. Frankfort and Kingston, y'all get ready. Strong, very strong storm coming into the Kingston area here soon. How about y'all over here in Baltimore, Lancaster, and Newark? We've been hooting and hollering about you for a while, and it's right on your doorstep now. Get ready. Not hearing anything terrible coming out of Columbus, so that's good. Ryan, last night you said Clarksville, Tennessee would be your ideal place to live due to storm activity. As a newer Clarksvillian, how concerned should I be with that answer? It was mostly a joke. It was mostly a joke. But there's a lot of storms in Clarksville. Technically, that area is like the stormiest area. You know what I mean? Let me show you where the stormiest area in the country is, in my opinion. Based off of 5 years of doing this, we're always live, I feel like, for this part of the world right here. That, by far, is the stormiest area in the United States. And Clarksville's in that, Memphis is in that, Jonesboro, Arkansas, Southeast Missouri, the most of Mississippi. You can't beat it. Like that if you like storms, you ought to live there.
All right, Ryan, y'all, processing a new report. We've got confirmed thunderstorm wind damage located 3 miles southwest of Troy, Ohio, in Miami County. This just came in at 2:53 p.m. Eastern Time from a reliable source. Back to you.
Is Y'allbot trying to do a news reporter voice? That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? Hey, let's go check out these storms again in Kentucky. North and west of Lexington, we've got strong storms still up here. None of these are warned for hail or wind yet, but that's coming soon. These storms are eyeballing places like Frankfort, Sadieville, Barry, Cynthiana, and Dry Ridge. Yeah, well, I thought that I fixed it, but I guess I might have broke it even more. I don't know. We're just gonna let it go. Y'all, we'll just let it go. I'll read the super chats. Ugh. I'm just joking. Oh man, yeah, I obviously don't care. McCamey, you guys are now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Pecos and Upton counties in Texas are now in the path of 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. I'm sorry, close to 2-inch hail. That's golf ball size hail. Yeah, we've got the ability to look at the radar in Canada. How many Canadians do we have watching right now? We had some stronger storms earlier around Ottawa, and it looks like we still do. Yeah, we've got a decent storm that's just went to the south and east of Ottawa. That's moving towards Castleman and St. Isidore. And then a heavier area of rain and actually a pretty strong storm is about to move into Ottawa right now over the next, I would say, 20 minutes or so. We've also got some strong winds and some rain moving into Montreal. And yeah, it's a pretty stormy day in Canada. Dang, all the way up here towards Quebec. Oh man, do we have anybody in Quebec watching? This is interesting. If there's anybody in Quebec watching, send me a video or something on Twitter of what this is like. There's got to be some small hail in that, right? But yeah, these are the storms that will eventually move into New York and Pennsylvania and stuff that will cause our severe weather that we're expecting over here. But yeah, in Ottawa, there's more rounds of storms coming. It won't just be this. This will be round one. Some more storms are forming back here that will move through Ottawa a little bit later. Toronto, your storms ain't really popped up yet, but they're starting to. You see this? We've got a decent little cell popping up back here between Markdale and Mefford. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. And there's actually a decent storm out here north of Detroit that will come into the Chatham, Kent, and Petrolia area. Now, we actually do have a couple of Canadian experts on the team. We've got a couple of Canadians. And Caleb's one of them. I don't know if he's going to do some Canadian analysis for us a little bit later or not, but I told him if he wants to, take it away. By the way, we got our first real storm starting to pop up here south and east of Buffalo, New York. So this will be one that we have to watch as it moves east towards Silver Springs and Geneseo and places like that. And we just got a severe thunderstorm warning on that storm we were looking at north of Detroit that's moving towards Canada. We now have a severe thunderstorm warning for Macomb, and Oakland counties in Michigan. So get indoors and away from windows out there. Macomb Township, Sterling Heights, and Clinton Township, and Troy coming right towards you. Knox County, Ohio, we now have a severe thunderstorm warning for you as well. Mount Vernon, Howard, and Danville, get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail over the next hour. Was there a tornado in Springfield, Missouri? There was 100-mile-per-hour winds. We had 2 warnings and 50,000 without power. So from what I understand, what you experienced this morning was a mesoscale convective system with very strong straight-line damaging winds. I know there were some tornado warnings, but we won't know if there was a spin-up tornado or if they classify a certain area as a tornado until probably tomorrow. But yeah, definitely widespread damage this morning in around Springfield. I hope you're doing all right. Any updates on the Southern Illinois storm? JW Gaming. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping up because I forgot how to read the chat because y'allbot's been doing it for me. Yeah, the Southern Illinois storm. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Carbondale, and Andy's actually got this storm here highlighted with a y'all watch for very low confidence that we might have a tornado warning for places like Elkville and Christopher and Ziegler and West Frankfort over the next 29 minutes or so. So there definitely is some rotation here. So y'all need to watch out in Elkville. That's Jackson and Franklin counties in Illinois. So we're watching these storms as they go towards Mount Vernon, Benton, and Marion in southern Illinois. Over here towards Cape Girardeau, your storm is coming through town right now. We've got maybe some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts about to blow through. We also have some storms farther south towards Bloomfield, Dexter, Sykeston. These seem to be below severe limits right now, but we expect that they will get stronger as they approach Sykeston. So y'all get ready for that. Here's what it looks like in Cape Girardeau right now. Oops. This is what it looks like in Cape Girardeau right now. Shout out to Dylan on the cameras for finding the for always finding the best views, huh? Cleveland at risk today of hail. Yeah, small risk. More concerned about wind. Is there supposed to be isolated supercells later? Yeah, we do expect some of those, mostly in Oklahoma and Texas. There's going to be some of those right when the storms first start popping up in the Ohio Valley and Northeast as well, but we're more concerned about that kind of threat in Oklahoma and Texas tonight. Yeah, I'm going over the thing for YALLBOT, trying to see if there's any reason why it's acting different. It's the same as always. You're YALLBOT, a genius weather assistant. You're interacting with Ryan Hall. Your task is to create a brief summary of what the viewers are asking and talk about in the chat. Don't be specifically mean to Ryan. I need to add that. Perry County, Ohio, you're now included in a severe thunderstorm warning. Somerset and Junction City. Get ready. 60-mile-per-hour winds and some hail moving in now. Hebron, Kentucky is pronounced Hebron, not Hebron. Really? Is it Hebron? Is that right? It's Hebron. Yeah, you guys, y'all, you're playing with me. All right, we got a couple new special weather statements coming out down here in Kentucky. Owenton, you're about to get in on some hail and some wind. Get ready for that. Frankfort, you got a decent storm coming through right now. That's moving up towards Sadieville and Georgetown. You guys are next in line over there. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Alexander, Franklin, Jackson, Johnson, Pulaski, Union, and Williamson counties in Illinois. That includes Marion, Dongola, Herrin, West Frankfort, and Benton. The entire Interstate 57 corridor between Spring Garden and Dongola is included in this. Get ready for it. And then new severe thunderstorm warning for Chillicothe, Hillsborough as well. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and some hail with this. We've got a decent area of convection that's really lighting up on the southern side of this line. It's going to bring a big-time downpour, some cloud-to-ground lightning strikes, and some heavy rain into Greenfield here within the next couple of minutes, then Hillsborough, then Chillicothe. Weather intensity score is all the way up there around 60 now. God. No, I mean, things aren't really intense currently, but we do expect that things are going to pick up quite a bit this afternoon. We started early again on purpose just so we could, answer questions, let YALLBOT bug out, try to fix it, and then move on,
All right, Ryan, heads up. Just got a new storm report in right now, 3:05 p.m. Eastern Time. We've got a report of thunderstorm wind damage about 3 miles north of Springfield in Greene County, Missouri.
Okay, YALLBOT. I get that you're just now getting that report, but that did not just now happen. That's important context to include, I believe. McCamey, you guys are still under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready. We've got the golf ball size hail coming in right now. And they just issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well for Zanesville and Coshocton. So they've done it. They've upgraded our risk here to 70 mile per hour winds in Zanesville and Coshocton in Muskingum County, Ohio. So we must have had some decent wind gust reports. Yeah, there's a 60 mile per hour wind gust report that just came in from Groveport. On the east side of Columbus, we had a 59 mile per hour report. So I believe we are probably starting to hear some damage reports coming out of the areas between Reynoldsburg and Kirkersville, indicating that the winds are getting a little bit stronger for our friends in Zanesville, Ohio. Okay, so you guys get ready in Zanesville, Ohio, Frazeysburg, Coshocton, Keene, and Fresno. Will Ohio get tornadoes? There will probably be some tornado warnings today in Ohio. I don't know if Ohio will get tornadoes specifically. Yeah, Y'allbot's still broke here. Probably should have tested this before we went live. Note to self. Noted. Self. All right. Storms are popping up all over the place. I got to snap out of it and get into weather mode here. Daggone it, y'all. Don't let me get distracted. I will sit here and I will just debug. So don't let it happen. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Erie, Genesee, Livingston, and Wyoming counties in New York. This is a storm that's popped up just south and east of Buffalo. So here we go. We've got our storms actually firing up now in New York. Bennington, get ready. Sheldon, Wyoming, and Stafford. We've got 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming together right now. These are fast moving storms. Just came off the lake there, and now it's blowing up into a real hail producer and wind producer as it goes towards Attica. And looky there, we've got the lights turning white. That means Caleb's got something for us. Go ahead, Caleb.
Yeah, Ryan, talking about storms firing up, I actually wanted to bring your attention over towards Michigan and into southern Ontario. We're actually starting to see some storms fire up in that general region as well. So if you're in southern Ontario from Windsor all the way up to the Niagara Falls area, I would start to watch out over the next little bit as they may begin to issue severe thunderstorm warnings, as we're already seeing one that's about to cross the river into southern Ontario right now. So just continue to monitor that situation as it develops over the next little bit.
Thank you so much, Caleb. Caleb is our Canadian expert today. So we've got you covered in Canada. We're watching these storms, and we're going to relay warnings and stuff just as if you was, a part of the National Weather Service network here, okay? So we're going to do our best to cover Canada with the tools that we have. And we've got one of the best ones, and that's Caleb, our resident Canadian. So super happy about that. All right, let's go back down to, you know what? We're starting to get so many daggone warnings, we're just going to have to hit them all. We do finally have one in Kentucky So we've been hooting and hollering about y'all in Owen County, Kentucky for a while. Now you're officially under a warning. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming together here between Owenton and Sweet Owen out there in Owen County, Kentucky. So please get indoors and away from windows. I think that we'll also see a severe thunderstorm warning for Sadieville, maybe Cynthiana, Kentucky here soon as well. In Illinois, Wayne County, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning as a rogue cell forming out in front of our line here is producing some 1-inch hail. Look at this. Just north of Wayne City. This is moving up towards, how do you guys say this? Sisney, and Mount Erie. That's in Wayne County, Illinois. Did I say that one right, y'all? Nailed it. Nice. Did you just call him a tool? In a good way, you know? Sisney. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, of course I did, right? New severe thunderstorm warning for Woodlawn and Dix over here in Jefferson County, Illinois. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds and some 1-inch hail moving into your all's neck of the woods as well. So we've got lots of severe thunderstorm warnings coming out now and watches. So we've got plenty to cover now. When we first started, there was just a couple of storms. Now we're seeing that widespread expansion like we expected. They upgraded this morning over here coming towards McCamey, Texas to considerable with lemon-sized hail now. Lemon-sized hail possible in McCamey, Texas over the next hour. Ryan, I appreciate you. Will you be making a video about the storm threat tomorrow for the DFW area? Yes, it's very, very likely that we will make a video tomorrow, and there's also a chance that we go live again tomorrow. Tomorrow will likely be the last day of a stretch of live streams here where we get another couple-day intermission. And I don't know for sure if we'll be going live tomorrow. It's looking possible. Coshocton, Zanesville, once again, you guys, it's got 70-mile-per-hour winds on the way. Make sure you are ready for that. Indoors, away from windows. Yeah, this right here is a blip we definitely don't want to underestimate. This thing will probably end up causing some pretty good hail here in Sisney, Illinois. And some very gusty winds. Just loading up another thing here. Okay. Lubbock, Texas. Oh, yeah. I want to go check back in on that storm. I forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me. And Andy is watching it, of course. He's got a y'all watch out for Lubbock right now. This is the little blip that we just played the blip song for, y'all. Did anybody underestimate it? Well, you shouldn't have. Because, holy smokes, like this thing's really blowing up very fast. Look at that. Nothing. Boom. Yeah, and that's coming right into Lubbock there. High confidence that we're going to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Lubbock in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I was probably off by about 30 seconds, but still, you guys should be under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. This is a pretty insane development here near Busterville and Wolforth. It's blown up so fast, maybe the National Weather Service has underestimated this blip, and they shouldn't have. Also, we got some updates on some reports we had earlier from Potosi, Missouri. There was an elementary school that was damaged. Debris from that and trees blew onto the school property, damaging vehicles. Further confirmation: all students and faculty were in the shelter, and everybody's fine. So that's an update from Jared. He's listening to the scanners out there from some of the places that have been hit by severe weather today. Yeah, and we got another one of these things blowing up down here near Post, Texas. Look at this, y'all. Boom. Boom. Bah. And we just got a severe thunderstorm warning for the one near Post. There must be like one guy on the warning desk today. He's like typing as fast as he can, getting the Lubbock one out next. Now we've got Garza and Lynn counties in Texas under a severe thunderstorm warning. New Lynn, Gordon, Pleasant Valley, Hackberry, Buenos, and Southland. You guys are included in this. We've got large hail and damaging winds coming in. Speaking of Texas severe thunderstorm warnings, we do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning continuing for Crane, Pecos, and Upton counties in Texas for the next 42 minutes. Lemon-sized hail on this one. All right, we're about to get drawn back to Texas, but before we do that, let's check in on Ohio. Coshocton and Zanesville, you guys are still in the line of fire here. We've got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Make sure you are indoors, away from windows, and preferably are sheltered like you would for a tornado, just in case 70-mile-per-hour winds can do some damage, okay? So let's get away from anything that could be blown around, or, we don't want to be out in the open or near glass or anything like that. Hello from Albany, New York, out west in Fairport. They have a virtual railfan camera that faces west and has a great view of the sky when storms approach later. Jared, see if we already have that one. And if we don't, maybe we can add it as a link. And Atmospheric Wonders, thanks for that heads up. April, thanks for becoming a Slight Risk member. Bass player 2011 says, I don't always test my code, but when I do it in production. That's me. I only test my code live in front of 40,000 people. That's the best time to do it, I've found. It's working out so far. Actually, it's not working out at all. I'm really struggling over here. All right, they've extended that severe thunderstorm warning out to the east here in Michigan. This is one of the storms that's going to go over towards Canada. St. Clair County, Michigan, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Algonac and Marine City, you guys are in the path. Get ready. Checking back in on our Kentucky storms. So there's two storms right now that I'm very surprised there's not a warning for. One of them, they just did it. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Hockley and Lubbock counties in Texas. I think next they're going to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas near Frankfort and Georgetown, maybe including Oxford and Sadieville. That'll probably happen in 3, 2, 1. Tag on it. I'm just going to keep doing that. One of these days I'll get it. Lubbock, you guys are now officially under a severe thunderstorm warning. So we do believe that this massive storm is going to continue to move off to the north and east towards Lubbock. That's almost perfectly in line with Andy's Y'all Watch, by the way. So you guys got an early heads up there when we played the blip song, and I said this was a daggone warning. I mean, I don't know how you could have better warning times on storms, man. That was an hour ago. You know what I'm saying? Before the storm even existed. Now it's here, and it's coming up towards Wolf Forth, bringing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh man, is this gonna work?
Ryan DD59 sent in a super chat. They say thanks for all y'all
Weird.
do and are asking about Iron Mountain Lake / Middlebrook, Missouri. Wants to know if they're out of danger.
Why is its voice like breaking? Middlebrook, Missouri. Let me go check onions. Iron Mountain Lake. Yeah. So for right now, you're good. There will be more storms. Let me check. There will be another round of storms that arrives early in the morning tomorrow. Okay. So, yeah. You're good for today, though. Just relax. You're fine. And the storms tomorrow morning probably won't be as intense as the ones today. It's just probably going to lead to a flooding threat. Holy smokes. Susan, thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that. Sorry for your loss. And thank you very much for the support. Ryan, how does I like the addition of the state in the areas. Thank you. That's the one thing that I've added, and it hasn't broke. So shout out to me for not breaking something for once. And if you're just now tuning in, you don't know what we're talking about here. Our new innovation is, sometimes if you're looking at our map here, you can't really tell what we're looking at. Like where is this guy? McCamey? That could be, what is that? McCamey, Montana? Well, now always, if you look right here, it says viewing and then whatever state we're over top of. And notice how if I fly over here to Ohio, as soon as the map stops, boom, it changes to Ohio. So it automatically updates. Pretty good at doing stuff and not breaking it, actually. Fort Stockton, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. This is another storm, okay? I expect more to come as well, so get ready for that. And then I just want to do one more check-in on our severe thunderstorm over here in New York. It's still ramping up as it goes towards Warsaw and Wyoming. And now we have an update from meteorologist Andy Hill, so let's talk to him.
Yeah, Ryan, actually, I was going to talk to you about that cell because it looks pretty funny on that scan right there in Buffalo, right? But the key here is that's not actually a hook, but that's actually the storm, and then connecting with the reflectivity returns from a wind farm there. That's their a bunch of wind turbines create these reflectivity returns when the beams hit them and the air that they perturb around them. So that you just have to play back one scan to see that we're not actually looking at a supercell with a hook there, but rather just a supercell, and its rain has made some reflectivity returns that connect with the wind turbines in a funny way. So, well, just in case someone saw that and was like, oh my gosh, there's a hook supercell in New York. Not quite yet. However, the storm, we'll definitely have to keep a close eye on it since it's in a favorable environment. It's just funny that, and I wanted to point that out. Not everything has to be serious from me, I'm going to pop in and give you guys some good information first and foremost.
Awesome. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. He's watching these storms as well in New York, and we've got Caleb on the horn as well, watching storms in Canada. Y'all, today is one of the, if you added up the miles, whenever I do this, You know what I mean? Whenever we fly back and forth to different storms. If you added up the miles, I think by the end of the stream today, this is going to be our most traveled stream ever. We're going from Canada plumb down to Southwest Texas and everywhere in between. So if you're just now tuning in, we're trying our best to cover everything, including this new warning that just came in for portions of West Virginia now. So here's an update on the storm coming in towards Marine City up there in St. Clair County, Michigan. So y'all get ready for that. And actually what I'm talking about is a severe thunderstorm watch. There's a new severe thunderstorm watch that was issued for parts of West Virginia and parts of, you guessed it, Pennsylvania and New York. Watertown. I know that there's some people in here that were asking about Watertown. Well, here's your answer. Yes, we do expect storms. We're under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Syracuse, same for you. Binghamton, Rochester, Buffalo, and Erie. Get ready for a couple tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to ping pong size. And 70 mile per hour wind gusts. There are 8.7 million people in this severe thunderstorm watch. So another good reminder, if you know anybody that lives out here, let them know that we're going to be live throughout this whole thing. TV stations are great. Obviously, we love the role that local TV plays in this whole system, but a lot of times they don't go live until after the tornado warning, until after something's already happening, right? So we're going to be here before to keep you updated and give you an early heads up, even all the way up until that moment, right? So help spread the word. Let them know. Commercial free, 100% free. We are going to be here through the duration of this event for you guys in Pittsburgh, Uniontown, Altoona, all the way up to Syracuse, Watertown, Rochester, and Buffalo. Severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Now let's go get another update on some of these warnings that we continue to track here in Texas. Considerable severe continues for McCamey for the next 32 minutes. And then Lubbock, you guys, your storm is still kind of hanging out down there to the south and west. Man, there's something about Lubbock, Texas and storms that just don't like to move. We were all gathered here for like 5 hours the other day watching one storm dance around Lubbock. Now, I don't think this will be the same kind of deal, but it is definitely not in a hurry to make it into downtown Lubbock. It is just exploding kind of in this one spot over here. But yeah, you're already starting to get the rain and the lightning and stuff in Lubbock. It's going to continue to increase as time goes on. I'll tell you what, though, the storm to the south and east of Lubbock in Texas is a lot stronger. This thing is looking pretty gnarly on radar here. We've got 1.5 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming up towards Gordon, Hackberry, Pleasant Valley, and Buenos and Southland. So y'all get ready. More storms are popping up over here as well. Near Rotan. Is that how you guys say that? Rotan, northeast of Snyder. This is where most of our storm chasers are. We do have one storm chaser visible right now, Storm Runner Media. And we will have more as time goes on. So yeah, we'll listen into Storm Runner there. And then also update you on our PDS severe thunderstorm warning now in Ohio. So they have just upgraded this to an 80 mile per hour damaging wind severe thunderstorm warning for Coshocton and Zanesville. If you are in Zanesville, this is an urgent reminder to now take shelter as if this was a tornado warning. Hopefully they're actually sounding the tornado sirens. Are they? If you're in Zanesville or Dresden, Trinway, New Moscow, Coshocton, or Keene, or any of these places in Ohio, are they sounding your tornado sirens? Because I believe they should be. This is a dangerous situation. If we actually have 80 mile per hour winds associated with this, which it looks like we do, that's a weak tornado. Okay, that's going to do widespread damage to roofs, mobile homes, and potentially some pretty serious power line and tree damage as well. No sirens? Okay, just know that the siren should be going off. You should be treating this as if it is a tornado warning. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning is quite rare. We consider that a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, or a particularly dangerous situation. So once again, out here in Coshocton and Muskingum, man, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, counties in Ohio, we've got a destructive 80-mile-per-hour thunderstorm coming through. We expect extensive tree damage and widespread power outages. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. So once again, we don't want to be in a vehicle. We don't want to be in a tent. We don't want to be in a mobile home. And we don't want to be parked under an overpass. We want to be in a sturdy building. And man, there's a lot of campgrounds in front of this thing as well. We've got the Blue Rock State Park Lower Campground, the Colonial Campground, the Equestrian Campground, the National Road Campground, and Wolf's Campground, all in the path here of these damaging winds. There's about 120,000 people in this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This will also hit places like the Alter Care of Coshocton, Aspen Dental up there in Coshocton as well, the Genesis Healthplex, Medical Home Primary Care Center, and the Smile Shack. Also, the Grant Park Municipal Stadium is in the path of some of the strongest winds here, as well as the Triple Locks Theater. So if you know anybody out here, especially around the Avondale Youth Center, let them know that you know, this is a severe thunderstorm warning, yeah, but we should be treating it as if it's a tornado warning. Very strong winds coming into Coshocton and Zanesville now. Also communities like Dresden, Adamsville, New Moscow, Keene. Right here around Zanesville, that's where I'm most concerned about the weather, or the winds along I-70, Sonora, Adamsville, up towards Marquand Mills. Hopefully we've got people listening and they're taking shelter out here. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Coshocton and Muskingum counties in Ohio. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning in New York for, do you guys do Genesee County? Livingston and Wyoming counties, places like Wyoming, Warsaw, and Pavilion need to be getting ready for 1.5-inch hail. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton, Jefferson, White, and Williamson counties in Illinois. This is for El Dorado and McLeansboro. Get ready also in the town of Long Branch and Galatia. Okay. Yeah, Genesee. Muskingum. Muskingum. Is that how you guys say it? Oh, man. Is there a town called Muskingum over here? That I still don't have a way to do counties. I wonder if I can just do... Is Zanesville in Muskingum County? It is, isn't it? Okay. All right. So also they went ahead and expanded our severe thunderstorm warning to include Crooksville, New Lexington, and over towards McConnellsville as well. You guys need to be getting ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Outside of the Ohio storm, our second strongest storm right now continues to be the Texas storm, Crane and Pecos counties. In Texas. All right, so I'm going to Muskingum. I'm going to mark this on Zanesville. Zanesville in Muskingum County. Zanesville in Muskingum County. All right. So now if I ever second guess myself on that, I'll just click on that in the future. I'm trying to memorize every single correct pronunciation in the entire United States. Sometimes can be a little difficult. Fort Stockton, 1-inch hail coming through town right now. Marion, Illinois, up here towards Salem. You guys are getting in on a good storm here. It'll be over in about 9 minutes. And then Kentucky, Owen County, Kentucky, your warning is about to be expired as well. But we still have storms forming out here, and some of them are quite strong. The one that's about to come through Sadieville is going to bring about some 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts and some pea-sized hail. If that storm gets stronger as it goes towards Cynthiana, we'll probably have a severe thunderstorm warning for you as well. We've got another blip. Got another blip popping up down here around Elizabethtown. It doesn't look like it's rapidly intensifying like the one in Texas, though. But it's definitely causing a rain shower here on the Bluegrass Parkway between Elizabethtown and Bardstown. We'll keep watching that rain shower and see if anything happens with it. But by far, our most concerning storm right now is the one in Ohio.
Ryan, Zachary Mitchell sent in a super chat. Hope everyone is safe today, and they're wondering what Freeport, Pennsylvania will see later on tonight.
Freeport, Pennsylvania. So pretty much, I would consider your all's forecast to be pretty much in line with Pittsburgh. We're going to watch this line that we're talking about right now in Zanesville and Coshocton come towards you over the next a couple of hours, and there will likely be new storms that form in front of the line that will have their own hail and isolated tornado threat. So from about right now all the way through the next 4 to 5 hours, we're going to be watching you guys. You need to be weather aware. And that's about all I can tell you. We've got an enhanced risk of severe weather, with the main threats being wind and isolated tornadoes. So hopefully that answers your question.
All right, Weather Overlord. Quick chat update for you. Your viewers are basically screaming Ohio right now, particularly fascinated by the Great Zanesville Siren Mystery. The overwhelming consensus is they are not sounding off despite those scary wind reports. We're also still getting plenty of pings from across Pennsylvania and western New York, with folks demanding arrival times like you personally control the storm's ETA. Oh, and the pronunciation posse wanted to gently nudge you. It's apparently Olean for Olean, New York, and emphasize the Ashtabula in Ohio. Keep up the good work wrangling those vowels.
Isn't it Ashtabula? I think Yawbot just got that wrong. Dude, the bot is... It's too much. I'm going to have to tone it down. What was it? But speaking of Canada, which, we'll talk about arrival times for different parts of New York and Pennsylvania and Canada here in a moment. But we do have an update from our Canadian correspondent, Caleb. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, just a couple updates for you. So Environment Canada has gone ahead and issued 2 different areas of severe thunderstorm warnings. They issue warnings much more of a blanket warning compared to what's issued, what we standardly see here in the U.S. But they've issued one for Lambton Shores area, which is going to be right near Sarnia, between Sarnia and London, Ontario, which is going to be down in the southwestern region of Ontario. And it's covering that severe storm that we saw move out of Michigan earlier. So they've gone ahead and blanket warned pretty much from Sarnia almost all the way to London there. And then the more interesting one to me is all the way up in northern Ontario up by North Bay. They actually just issued a tornado warning, noting a tornado possible on that. So I'm going to continue to monitor that situation and see if it develops into what could be a potential tornado warning over the next little bit.
Okay, thank you so much, Caleb Beecham, storm chaser extraordinaire, operations director for the Y'all Squad nonprofit, and also our expert Canadian correspondent. So we do have lots of storms up here in Canada today, so we're going to do our best to keep you updated on them as they get stronger, and they are doing that right now. So we'll hear from Caleb more as the day goes on. So here is Holmes County, Ohio, now under a severe thunderstorm warning as well for Millersburg and Berlin. Get ready for that 1-inch hail over the next hour or so. So it's Ashtabula. The bot was right. Okay, you know what? Maybe it has every right to be mean. Oh, check it out. We've got a decent gaggle of storms forming here between Alliance, Newton, Warren, Champion Township up towards Linesville. This is up here in northeastern Ohio, right around Warren, up towards Meadville in Pennsylvania. This area of storms right here will have to be watched as it moves off to the north and east. Look at all these little blips that are just exploding into more mature storms. This is likely going to cause some severe weather in Meadville, Frenchtown, and Cochranton over here in Pennsylvania. So get ready. A severe thunderstorm warning will likely be issued here soon, and then this is going to turn into its own complex that we'll have to watch as it goes towards Warren, Bradford, and Smethport a little bit later. Over the next hour or two, I should say. And then this storm over here in New York is still cranking, and it is actually rotating a little bit. It's not enough to warrant a severe thunderstorm. I'm sorry, a tornado warning just yet, but it's something that we'll have to watch as it approaches York and Geneseo. Okay, so this is a very dangerous storm with 1.5-inch hail in it. It's coming over Wyoming, New York right now, and moving towards rest of Geneseo and York in Genesee, Livingston, and Wyoming counties in New York. Lots of storms, lots of blips out here in New York. So we're right on the cusp of our severe weather outbreak here, all the way down to Texas. McCamey, you guys have a lemon-sized hail producer coming towards you right now, so get ready for that. And then in Garza and Lynn counties in Texas, we've got 1.5-inch hail coming up towards you. We also have some rotation on this storm to the west of Post, Texas, so y'all get ready up there in Southland, Hackberry, Pleasant Valley, and Buenos. This is another area where we have talked a lot about recently, so get ready for another storm here. Lubbock, the downpour has officially reached downtown. Some of the larger hail, which we do have officially quarter-size hail being reported down here between the Ridge and Frankfurt Farms. Some of that's just now entering the southwestern side of town near Ironton. So y'all get ready in Lubbock for hail. It is coming. And it does look like it's going to last for a while because this is another slow-moving storm as it approaches Lubbock. And our blips out here near Aspermont and Jayton are getting more intense as well. So all of our storm chasers out here are going to, we're going to have some good views from them here soon. Dylan, if Brad is live, we can go ahead and pull him. Brad Arnold. If he's not, as soon as he becomes live, we can pull him. Here's what it looks like in Genesee County, New York right now. Not a lot going on in this particular region, but we do have a strong storm barreling down on us. So y'all get ready. Wind damage report up here near Warsaw, Ohio. Tree down. That's the whole thing. Tree down. So I'd say we've got a lot of trees down, honestly, in this general vicinity. That's coming over Coshocton right now. Next up, we've got West Lafayette, Fresno, Bakersville, Newcomerstown, and Plainfield. New Concord, you guys are also in the line here.
Thunderstorm warning.
My goodness, they just issued probably one of the biggest PDS severe thunderstorm warnings I've ever seen. Just in terms of size, y'all seeing this? This includes Belmont, Carroll, Coshocton, Guernsey, Harrison, Muskingum, and Tuscarawas County in Ohio. This includes the town of New Concord, Pleasant City, Cambridge, Urichesville, and New Philadelphia. This is a very dangerous storm, y'all. We've got 80-mile-per-hour winds coming into this general vicinity. We need you to take shelter. Get indoors, away from windows. That's the first priority. Then get underground if you can. If you can't, lowest floor, interior room, no exterior walls, and no windows and no glass. All right, so an interior bathroom, interior closet, something like that, whichever has the least amount of glass. That's where you want to go. Treat this as if it was a tornado warning, okay, because this will do tornado-like damage in the areas where the strongest winds are happening, which is oftentimes in a storm system like this, a much larger area than what a tornado would impact. All right. So New Concord, Cambridge, Newcomerstown, New Philadelphia, you guys all need to be getting into your safe spots right now and stay there for at least 44 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, a little bit more info on that to shed some light on why we have such high confidence on a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for those areas in eastern Ohio. You can flick over to the velocity on the Pittsburgh radar you see there next to me. That little bit there over Coshocton, that's this dark blue. Those are 80, 90, even 100-mile-per-hour bends are in there of velocity data. And essentially, we're looking really high up in the atmosphere when we're scanning here. So the reason that there's a bunch of confidence in those winds reaching the surface in some capacity is the fact that if you look further west, there are temperatures still back even near Dayton where they're in the lower to mid 60s Fahrenheit. So that significant difference of very warm, moist air, but it feels like a furnace out there to you guys in eastern Ohio, compared to how cool and still moist, but much cooler on the backside of these storms, lends strength to the cold pool. So the cold pool is what's driving this forward, and those really strong winds are resting right on top of that cold pool and accelerating the storm forward. When we see that happen, that's a classic look before the storm bows out, and that's when we get those really strong wind gusts. So I think that that's the reason, or that's what the National Weather Service is looking at the same thing as I am, and they're like, oh, that is a classic cold pool signature. That's a classic rear end flow jet. This thing's going to push some very strong winds forward, and quite a bit in front of it as well. So, in fact, I almost think that conditions are pretty favorable all the way out to the Pittsburgh corridor and the I-79 corridor going up north there. So I would be on the lookout if you're in Pittsburgh, Western Pennsylvania, for these storms approaching you. They're probably going to last for a while. Hopefully they fan out by that point so there aren't a bunch of downed trees and so forth, but I do think this will be quite the damaging wind event for you guys.
Thank you, Andy. Guys, that's meteorologist Andy Hill giving us the details about why we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in place now for all these counties in Ohio. We do expect that it's possible that these strong winds could continue well past even this severe thunderstorm warning polygon here, potentially over towards Weirton, Cadiz, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Washington, Center Township as well. So we're watching this corridor right here over the next couple of hours. This is something that we're concerned about for a damaging wind event. So once again, if you are under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now, you should take shelter as if it was a tornado warning, and you've got not very long to do that. If you're in the town of Newcomerstown or Kimboldt or Mantua, Cambridge, the storm's right on your doorstep, okay? Also, you guys in Coshocton, the storm's pretty much over for you now, or I shouldn't say that. I give it another 20 minutes or so, and then you should be good. But what I'm trying to say is once you're able to come out of your safe spot, if there is any damage, please feel free to send that in. If pictures, videos, reports, whatever it is, to help us try to tell the story so that we can help people understand what's about to happen downstream. We would appreciate that, but don't do it until you can do so safely. The winds are still roaring out there. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. I've gone ahead and issued a medium to high confidence y'all watch for a tornado near Post, Texas. This storm looks extremely favorable aloft, and now it's starting to translate down to the surface. On that latest scan, I can see that hook forming. So a very strong storm, very favorable conditions right on a boundary here. I think that lends credence to medium to high confidence. So if we see this continue to wrap up, we will probably see a tornado warning for this, especially with what it looks like just above the surface, or just above the lowest radar scan, rather. So hopefully that doesn't come together, but if it does, that's the reason why.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all need to watch out over here near Post, Texas. That's Garza, Texas, Lynn County, Texas, Pleasant Valley, Buenos, close city, specifically right here. This very impressive looking hook that's developing on radar here. That's where we could see a tornado forming very soon. And wow, look at all the inflow this thing's pulling in. This is a very impressive storm. Huge hail and a tornado possible in the greater Post area over the next 30 to 40 minutes. We need to be prepared for a tornado warning here. That could come very soon. All right. All right. Real quick, let's come back down to the McCamey storm, which has been upgraded again. Now it continues to be a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Crane, Pecos, and Upton counties in Texas with 2-inch hail. That's lemon-sized hail, but now they've added a tornado possible tag to this one as well, as it's also rotating. You can see quite clearly here the rotation on velocity, and if this continues to move in the direction that it has been moving in, it'll move up Highway 67 towards McCamey, okay? So y'all get ready for a potential tornado warning as well at some point. Erie, Genesee, and Wyoming counties were under a new severe thunderstorm warning out here in New York. This includes Colden and Attica. Once again, just south and east of Buffalo here, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail. We've got the Dream Lake campground included in this. The campsites 1 through 30 at Camp 7 Hills also included in this. And then we've got the Perry Central High School, St. Mary's School, the Wyoming Central School in the path of some of those straight line damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and 1-inch hail. Also, the UR Primary Care Center is in the path, and the Silver Lake Twin Drive-In. We want to get indoors and away from windows. We want to abandon tents and vehicles and RVs and get to those more sturdy buildings that are close by if we can. Ping pong size hails coming over towards Richmond, Minden, and Farmington in New York as well. So that's the latest on what's going on in New York right now. Back to Ohio, where we continue to have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Cambridge and New Philadelphia. 80-mile-per-hour winds are coming in over the next 37 minutes. We did get a new damage report from Warsaw. So we had one that was tree down, and now we've got another one just a couple miles down the road. Trees and wires down. So, not very descriptive, but it actually tells the story quite well. We probably have overwhelmed 911 call centers here where we're not getting sufficient reports with detailed streets and stuff because so many calls are coming in. I'd say we have pretty widespread tree damage in the Warsaw to Keene to Fresno areas here of Ohio. Once again, don't do so until you can do so safely. But if you can, please consider sending us reports over on Twitter. My handle is @RyanHallYall. You can try Facebook as well. Ryan Hall Y'all on Facebook. Damage, anything that we can use to show the people out in front of you that this is a storm that should be taken seriously. Illinois, how are we doing? We've got new severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne City and Fairfield and Mill Shoals here. That's Hamilton, Jefferson, Wayne, and White counties for the next 21 minutes. We're talking about hail and wind. We also have a Y'all Watch, low confidence Y'all Watch from Andy for a tornado warning potentially here over the next 20 minutes for Johnsonville, Sisney, Fairfield as well. This is something that we will have to watch for this whole area here. Just an early heads up, just in case we get a little bit more rotation in there. But definitely in Mill Shoals and Wayne City, we've got a severe thunderstorm moving in. Let's get indoors and away from windows. Another one of those rogue sales that's like out in front of the line here has popped up in Davies, Greene, Lawrence, and Martin counties in Illinois. This is actually in Indiana, sorry. North of Lagodi, moving towards Bedford and Guthrie. We've got 1-inch hail and some strong winds moving over Dover Hill, up towards Silverville, Owensburg, Bedford, and Uhltick. Man, some of these town names, man. If I see a correction in the chat, I'll add it, but I know I'm ruining some of these. All right, back up to New York. Just another quick update here. Richmond and Farmington, we still have ping pong size hail coming towards you. Let's go back to Texas as we just got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Oolitic. Okay, daggone it, I've already left it. We got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning for McCamey. So this is basically just an extension of the original one, but still considerable damage possible in McCamey, Texas. Tornado possible, lemon-sized hail. Get ready for that. All right, let me come back here. Oolitic. Yeah? Oolitic. Tomato. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've updated the Y'all Watch in Illinois and Southern Illinois here near Dahlgren and Bell Rive. Feels like it should be river, but I forgot the R there. I see an area of high KDP here, which means essentially that's a much higher rainfall rate. And when that happens with these lines of storms, all that extra mass that's falling to the surface could prove to spin up a tornado on the leading edge of this line of storms. So I see a pocket of enhanced velocities, and that's on top of that higher rainfall rate. So especially dynamic scenario there, and thus if it comes together rotation wise, then I think we could see a tornado warning with that. So we'll have to monitor if those areas of enhanced velocities come together. If it does, then and you get a tornado warning, that's the reason why.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, and thank you, Sean, for sending this photo in. The daggone Captain D sign is gone in Zanesville. This is from the strong winds that just went through, so we do have damage reports coming in from across Ohio as a result of the destructive severe thunderstorm that's coming through. Trees and wires down reports are starting to pour in from all around Ohio, so I hope y'all are all right. Mama Bird has sent in a picture as well. This is from Lancaster, Ohio, a big tree limb down over there. So we're also starting to hear of more power outages being announced as well. So big time storm right now in Ohio. We're going to continue to update you on that as it moves east. So yeah. I don't know. I'm just going to go with oolitic. Oolitic. We'll change it later if we need to. Let's go back to Ohio, where we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan and Perry counties. McConnellsville, you guys are included in this. We've got some 60-mile-per-hour winds on the way over the next 32 minutes. Get ready for it. Kentucky, Bourbon, Harrison, Nicholas, and Scott County, Kentucky. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Cynthiana, if you were watching this channel 2 hours ago, you couldn't have got a better heads up. We were talking about Cynthiana forever ago, and that little blip that formed way back yonder has matured now into a storm that's capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail as it goes into Cynthiana. So get ready for that. It's going to be a pretty loud, pretty intense storm as it goes towards Barefoot as well. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana, man. These things are blowing up out here. Plummer, Bloomfield, Cincinnati, Salisbury, Crane, Odin, and Ragglesville. In Indiana, this is in Davies, Greene, Knox, and Martin counties. We've got a strong storm capable of producing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. My goodness. We're getting some upgrades on our Texas storms as well. We got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning that expands into Crockett County, Texas. 2-inch hail. Get ready for that down there over the next hour. Lubbock County, Texas, you guys are now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well. We now are experiencing golf ball-sized hail in Lubbock. Golf ball-sized hail in Lubbock. So you want to get indoors and away from windows if you're downstream here. This is coming towards New Deal and Idalou in Texas. We just got a new picture coming in from Matthew. This is from Springfield, Missouri earlier today. Pretty considerable tree damage there. This is similar to what we are expecting with some of these storms that are going through Ohio right now as well. So you guys need to get ready for that. And I'm glad that you're parents are all right, Matthew? All right, let's check in on this other storm in Texas. This one is the one that's really trying to produce a tornado. It's not gotten there yet, but man, post-Texas, y'all really need to watch out. Same thing for you guys in Closed City, Graham, Pleasant Valley, and Buenos. This is going to be a powerful storm that is bringing about golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds regardless of the tornado threat. But then on top of that, we've got a very real tornado threat with this as well. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. This is going to be for Gallatin County, Illinois, Hamilton County, Illinois, and then Posey County in Indiana. This includes the town of Carmi, New Harmony, Mount Vernon, and New Haven and Omaha. So you guys need to be getting ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds here. And notice how Andy's got a yaw watch on the northern side of this up towards Fairfield. They went ahead and put a tornado possible tag on the Boeing segment of the line as well. So it's possible that we have some, spin-up tornadoes that occur here in this line as it moves east. So everybody needs to be ready for that. Back to New York, Monroe and Wayne counties is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Rochester. This includes Williamson. This includes Henrietta, North Greece, and Iron Decoy. I have no idea if I said that right. Iron. Might need y'all's help on that one. But Rochester, get ready. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in right now. Then it's moving towards Webster, Ontario, Williamson, and Sodus. Irondequoit, this takes too long. Irondequoit. All right, I'm saving that one. Irondequoit. All right, we'll come back to this one here in a minute. Williamson, y'all get ready, and Rochester for a strong storm. All right, let's go check out our newest warning in Ohio. And yes, there is a new warning in Ohio for Belmont, Monroe, and Noble counties. Get ready in Woodsfield and Caldwell, Malaga, and Moundsville for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're getting reports from Tuscarawas County and Guernsey counties in Ohio. We've got lots of reports of tree damage. Trees and wires are down on a car in Tuscarawas County. And we've got 5 simultaneous line down calls with the severe destructive warning in that area as well. So lots of damage reports coming out of Ohio. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Our storms here east of Belle Reve in Illinois headed towards Mill Shoals along I-64 definitely look a little bit better right along that line. I'd be surprised if we don't get a tornado warning with how impactful some of those winds are and how tight some of the circulation is right along the interstate. So I'd be watching out closely there in southern Wayne County and northern Hamilton County in Illinois, the Mill Shoals to Fairfield areas.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. I got to stand up, y'all. Things are getting plumb wild. All right, so yeah, we do have a couple areas of pretty tight rotation we've got to keep an eye on here. Wayne City, Fairfield, Barnhill, y'all watch out. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning, and you've got the chance of a tornado warning being necessary here within the next 15 minutes or so. All right, let's go check back in on Ohio for our destructive severe thunderstorm warning. My goodness, we continue to have very strong winds. Was that thunder? Hold on. I got to go check on the Jackson, Kentucky radar. I'm pretty sure I just heard thunder. We've got a strong wall of wind moving through New Philadelphia right now towards places like Sherrodsville, Bowerston, Carrollton, Deersville, Freeport, Londonderry, and Middleburn and Quaker City in Ohio. Once again, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We've got powerful winds blowing through here, up to 80 miles per hour in Belmont, Carroll, Coshocton, Guernsey, Harrison, Muskingum, and Tuscarawas counties in Ohio. Take shelter as if this was a tornado warning, okay? Now, in Coshocton and Zanesville, the storm is over for you. The strongest part of the winds are past you now, so you're fine. But the rain's going to continue for a little while longer. The strongest winds are now in Cambridge, in New Philadelphia, continuing to move east, especially towards the town of Carrollton, Sherroddsville, Bowerston, and Delroy. I'm especially concerned about this corridor up here. Oh my gosh, it is. It is thunder. By the way, y'all, if you're looking for a good weather app, I recommend WeatherWise. So you can come over here and you can click on the Buffalo radar, for example. By the way, this is free. You can go over here and you can look at the same stuff I look at. You can go down here and switch to velocity to see the velocity, see if there's any rotation. And then you can also come down here like I just did, and you can go to the Jackson, Kentucky radar. And you say, oh my goodness, there's a little storm here next to the weather house. And you can say, let's check in on the weather house. And you can click on this, and boom, there's a live view from outside the weather house here that you can look at 24/7. So yeah, we've got our own little thunderstorm here in my neck of the woods. Storms are popping up in West Virginia as well. And yeah, so this is WeatherWise, weatherwise.app. If you guys want to take a look at that, there's a link in the description as well. Oh, free, Jens. What else was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Cynthiana for the next little bit. And I want to show you the outlook. So you can come up here and click Outlooks. Go over here to SPC Categorical. And then you can see if your town is included in the enhanced risk today, right? So Buffalo, New York, you guys are. Elmira, you guys are. Pittsburgh is. If you're in the orange, you're included. Columbus, Lexington, Louisville. By the way, there is a camera in Louisville as well. And then you can also go way down here to Texas and check out these radars and look at Nick Smago, who is live. So it's just really cool, and it's free, and super glad that they are doing this, and you guys have access to this potentially life-saving information at any time, thanks to the combination between WeatherWise and the National Weather Service and all the great people that go into making that happen. So yeah, weatherwise.app. You can look at it on your web browser too, which is nice. Freeport, Deersville, and Londonderry. You guys have got some very strong winds coming in, potentially 80 miles per hour. Take shelter now. We're starting to see those damage reports really roll in. Limbs down in Zanesville. 60 mile per hour winds near Zanesville, Coshocton. We've got numerous trees and limbs down across Cambridge Road. That's been reported here recently. We've got multiple trees and limbs down over here in Newcastle, north of New Guilford as well. Nate, thank you for the 5 gifted. So Jared's listening to scanners, and he says that listening to what's happening in Ohio right now, it sounds like he's listening to a hurricane scanner. So like when we do hurricane coverage. So we've got 40 plus tree and power line calls coming in very short periods of time over here. So yeah, the damage reports are rolling in. Please take shelter out in front of this thing. Freeport, Scioto, Bowerston, Sherroddsville. They will probably issue a new warning for Cadiz, Weirton, Toronto, Steubenville, up towards East Liverpool here soon. So this will likely also go through that little fin of West Virginia and then into western portions of Pennsylvania here soon. Yeah, lots of stuff coming in. So you know what? We're about to have to lock in. So here's what we're going to do. We got to take this moment for me to go get something to drink and, kind of get reset here. And then also, you guys, please share this stream. Share the stream far and wide.
Interesting. Well, if they're not
let everybody know that we're going to be covering these dangerous storms tonight for free and commercial free. Share it on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, wherever. While you're doing that, we'll listen in on our Storm Chaser feed here, and I'll be right back. Andy, if you got anything emergent, you can just come through if you need to.
Receiving cold inflow north of the boundary, so gonna have to get south of it somehow. If the boundary curves like south towards south of like towards Snyder, not all the way there, but it's just a weird orientation.
Yeah, it looks like it's pulling the boundary with it, but that's going to be probably a losing battle because it's just going to inevitably cross over the boundary into the stable air.
I think it already crossed. If you look at meso analysis, like I said, the boundary is like oriented favorably east, but it's definitely not oriented favorably over there for a storm to ride. That's why they were right with their MD highlighting that higher tornado potential from like Monday to Wichita Falls, because that's where the boundary is orientated properly, where a storm can actually ride it.
There were the hen egg that fell in Lubbock. 2-inch hail in Lubbock. At the Texas Tech.
Well, it works good for me because I'm late, but I feel like it would be better for this stuff to happen earlier because it's going to grow upscale. But I don't know. I still have some hope that we do get a discrete storm down by Aspen, Vermont. It's just going to have to happen pretty quick.
West right now, guys.
Yeah, I'll take that. Me too.
Did I ever pin the donation links? No. You do that?
Oh, I have the Q&A. It got changed to that, I think, when I did that.
Okay, well, you can probably end the Q&A now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I need to change my account, so hold on.
All right. I'm back. Just in time for the new tornado warning that has just been issued in Illinois. So we just got a tornado warning right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch here. This does include Fairfield, Illinois. We need you to take shelter now in Fairfield, Golden Gate, and Mount Erie. This is a dangerous storm, and it is capable of producing a tornado here. This is a very nasty-looking signature there, north and east of Mayberry, south of Campbell. So please take shelter out here in Wayne County, Illinois. Do we have anybody watching in Wayne County? Or if you know anybody in Wayne County, let them know what's going on here. Mount Erie Elementary School is in the path. Northside Elementary School. Center Street Elementary School, Frontier Community College, Jasper Elementary School, all in the path of this rotation. The Fairfield Memorial Hospital is also in the path. Take shelter now. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but our storm here at the Weather House is pretty loud. Hey, Lord. Hey, Dylan, put one of the Weather House's cameras up here. Probably in slot 4.
Apparently we have. I don't believe.
Yeah, the wind is blowing crazy here at the Weather House right now.
Apparently there's been a lot of actual scientific research into it. Reed says it was cyclonic. There's a lot of other reputable.
Good news is we've got backups on backups on backups. If we lose power, we've got backup batteries. If we lose batteries, we've got a week's worth of propane in the generator. So we're going to sit here and we're going to stay live no matter what happens, Bulls. Fairfield, Tom's Prairie, Mount Erie, take shelter.
There's no one in the car. Nope. Nice. 88.1 now.
We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky for areas east of Cynthiana. So now you guys in Mason and Robertson counties in Kentucky are officially under that severe thunderstorm warning. So take shelter indoors and away from windows. And if we've got any of my neighbors over here tuning in, this is our little storm that we're watching down here in Kentucky. It's not severe or anything. It's just got some gusty winds and some pretty heavy rain, some thunder, some lightning, you know, all that good stuff. All right, back over here to Ohio, where we continue to have
severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, they actually just issued a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning for a huge list of counties. It almost goes all the way out to Pittsburgh. So if you are in Ohio and you're in Belmont, Carroll, Columbiana, Guernsey, Harrison, Jefferson, Noble, Tuscarawas, any of those counties in Ohio, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with a destructive tag, 80-mile-per-hour winds here. And then also in Allegheny, Beaver, Lawrence, Washington, Brooke, Hancock, Washington County, Pennsylvania, and then Brooke, Hancock, Marshall, or Ohio counties in West Virginia, you're under this warning. There's like 15 counties in this warning here, 16 to be exact. Just a huge area under the gun for significant severe weather here. We're talking about 80-mile-per-hour winds. We've got tons of power outage reports coming out from Ohio. We've got tons of trees down. We've got damage reports coming in left and right here. We expect that to continue and potentially even get worse as it comes over towards the West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and East Ohio tri-state area there. Okay. So that's what's happening out here in Ohio right now. We need to treat this as if it was a tornado warning. And if we're in the town of Carrollton, Ohio, we need to get to shelter immediately. Hopedale, Cadiz, Barnesville, Flushing, New Athens, St. Clairsville, Dillonvale, Smithfield, Richmond, Irondale, Salineville, Summitville, all these places in Ohio need to be taking shelter now. And we will get a little bit more detailed about the towns that need to take shelter in West Virginia and Pennsylvania as the storm gets closer to you. But this thing's flying pretty fast, so it might only take about less than an hour from now for this to make it all the way to Pittsburgh. So keep that in mind. Weirton, it's coming in fast. Get ready. Can you guys hear the rain through my mic? Is it bad? I feel like I have to scream because it's kind of loud in here.
Got another supercell forming to its south. We're about to have a merger here.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that.
The post-storm.
No, I know, but what's the other supercell to its south? Is that the 1-inch hail indicator guy?
Yeah. That looks like supercell. Maybe. I don't know.
It's not too bad. All right. It's kind of calming down now anyways. All right, let's check in on our New York storms. We continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Livingston, Monroe, and Ontario counties up here in New York. 1.5-inch hail coming into Farmington now. And we also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Rochester. But the bulk of that storm has moved off of land, and it's now over the lake. If you're in Irondequoit, you could probably look to the north and east and see a really cool view of the back end of that storm as it goes over the lake, though. Lake Ontario over towards Williamson. Here's a live shot from Victor, New York. as the storm comes through. If we've got any, yeah, this is right next to Farmington, so this is where we're expecting to see some of that hail and wind over the next little bit. There's a report of a tree down on an Amish horse and buggy in Harrison County, Ohio. So pretty significant stuff out there. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. This is going to be for Lawrence and Richland counties in Illinois. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for some pretty significant severe weather over the next 24 minutes in Sumner, Bridgeport, and Lawrenceville. Yeah, this is probably going to continue to go towards Pittsburgh. The big line, the environment out in front of that line looks pretty good for a mesoscale convective system that's capable of producing widespread damaging winds. We do have one tornado warning out there right now. It's not in Ohio, it's in Illinois. It's specifically for the Fairfield and Mount Erie area here in Wayne County in Illinois. We need you to take shelter at least for the next 23 minutes.
Ryan Christopher Coker sent in a super chat with a good question. Any webcams near that new rotation?
If you're talking about over here near Fairfield, no. Unfortunately, if you know anybody with some tower cams out here that they'd be willing to lend us, that'd be great. But there's no good traffic cameras in Illinois, and there's no tower cams that we have access to right here. Unfortunately, this might be a good place. I need to keep a mental note here. This might be a good place to put one, because we're just going to start putting cameras out there. Whenever we can't find it, we're just going to get our own daggone cameras. Daggone it. Harrison and Harrison and Nicholas counties in Kentucky, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Barefoot, Barterville, Headquarters, Blue Licks, and Pleasant Valley, you guys are about to get in on some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Here's what it looks like in Ontario County, New York right now as that severe thunderstorm roars through. So lots of severe weather happening in New York right now. It's mostly confined to the extreme western portions, though, between Buffalo and Rochester. But this is going to slide through Syracuse. It's coming towards Ithaca and Utica later. We're just kind of focused on it right now over here around Rochester because that's where it is, but it's all going to move east.
All right, Storm Commander, pause the radar, squinting for a sec. The chat is still debating if this monster line is officially a derecho yet, and they're throwing major side-eye towards Pennsylvania, especially the Pittsburgh area, where folks are seeing warnings mention 80 miles per hour gusts. Yikes. We're also seeing reports of strong winds and power flickering across Ohio and New York. And naturally, everyone needs you to zoom into their specific coordinate right now. Bless their hearts. Oh, and the pronunciation posse sends its regards. Multiple viewers are suggesting it's Cadiz, Ohio, and Irondequoit in New York.
Was it right? Did it say those right? Yeah, lots of power problems in eastern Ohio. That's going to be moving into the fin. That's what I call it, the fin of West Virginia here up north of Wheeling within the next couple of minutes, and then into western Pennsylvania. You don't have much time to take shelter in Hopedale, St. Clairsville, and Toronto. This is going to be a powerful wall of wind. You don't want to be outside for this one. And so in Kentucky, they call this Cadiz. You guys say what? Cadiz? You guys say Cadiz? Or is it Cadiz? It's Cadiz. Cadiz. All right, I'm doing Cadiz. Cadiz. In Kentucky, we do Cadiz. All right, so yeah, you guys are getting slammed by that strong wind right now, and then that's going to move on up towards Pittsburgh here soon. So Pittsburgh, seriously, get ready. I don't see any reason for this to slow down or calm down. This is going to go right through Pittsburgh here within the next hour or so. Time to prepare is now. Let's go back to Texas. It's been a second since we've talked about Texas. We've got a daggone monster of a storm out here right over Post. It's rotating. It's trying to produce a tornado. It's not doing it yet. It's not completely ready. But if this thing ever does completely organize and produce a tornado, it could be a powerful one. We've got lots of rotation here. We've got 2-inch hail, lemon-sized hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds happening all around this storm here around Post, Texas. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning north and east of Lubbock. So this is moving up towards Petersburg now. We've got 1-inch hail and some strong winds moving out of Lubbock and up towards Petersburg. So Lubbock, how was that storm? How did that go? If you're watching in Lubbock and you can do so safely, if there's any damage or if you got any pictures of hail or anything like that, feel free to send those to me over there on Twitter, X, Ryan Hall, y'all. Or you can try Facebook. Ryan Hall, y'all. Did we get some hail at least? There's currently 54,000 people without power in Ohio. There's also 64,000 people without power in Missouri, thanks to the line of storms that went through early this morning. Here's a live look at one of our storms that's coming together in Texas. Nick has a great view of the storm over here near Jayton, Texas. And Dylan, keep an eye on Ryan Scholl and pull him up if he ends up getting a good view of this storm that's coming up on Post here. But yeah, all of our storm chasers are kind of descending on the area between Abilene and Lubbock now, as that looks like where the biggest storms are happening. That's a pretty ominous view there from Nick in Aspermont. All right, coming back over.
A new tornado warning has been issued
To Ohio, where we have a tornado warning. Oh my goodness. It's a very big one. Wow. Okay, so there's a giant tornado warning, and don't confuse that with a giant tornado. There's just a large, in terms of square miles, a large tornado warning out now for a ton of Ohio, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia. This includes East Liverpool, Toronto, Weirton, and Steubenville. This also includes Smithfield, Richmond, and Irondale. So my theory here is, don't get me wrong, there's some areas of rotation here. We could definitely have spin-up tornadoes that cause additional damage in here. So that's definitely a thing. But I think because the sirens aren't going off for the destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, the plan here maybe is to issue the tornado warning to get people to take action. You know what I'm saying? Because we've got 80 to 90 mile per hour winds moving through this area, which I promise you're not going to know the difference. All right. Everybody that gets hit by this storm is going to say it was a tornado. All right. So tornado, not tornado, whatever it is, this is going to be a powerful storm that comes through Smithfield here soon, Richmond, Irondale. So please take shelter now. We need to stay there for 30 minutes. So a tornado warning is now in effect for Carroll County in Ohio, Harrison, Columbiana, and Jefferson counties in Ohio. Also, Beaver County, Pennsylvania, Washington County, Pennsylvania, and then Brooke and Hancock counties in West Virginia. So that, yeah, that's one of the larger tornado warnings that you'll see there, just in terms of size. And look, it's lined up pretty much perfectly with Pittsburgh. We expect this part of the line, which is the strongest part of the line, to go towards Pittsburgh right after this. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, actually, that was exactly what I was going to say, is an advance heads up for Pittsburgh. Just like I mentioned, actually, 20 or 30 minutes ago, I think, that this storm would definitely continue on its path through Pittsburgh, and it would continue to have these same hazards associated with it, including the chance for spin-up tornadoes now, which will have a much better idea of where those are happening as we get much closer to the Pittsburgh radar. So I would anticipate this to reach the area, and especially residents along and north of Pittsburgh in I-79 corridor as well. So I just wanted to say now's the time to tell them, because they don't even have a warning yet if they live along I-79 or 76. No warning for them yet, but just the watch that's in place. So you should just go ahead and tell them now. We have the broadcast going ready for them, and have been talking about them for the better part of half an hour, maybe even longer than that now. So good information resides here, and the power in numbers resides in your hands if you let people know what's happening ahead of time, so they'll be prepared.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, reminding us to give people, you can get the information from us, and then you can pass it on to other people out there that probably need it, especially out here between Robinson to Pittsburgh, as there's no warning just yet. And this is moving so fast, everything's going to seem like it's happening very fast for the people in Pittsburgh who don't know what's happening right now. You know what I mean? So we're going to come right back to this, but let's get an update from Caleb about Canada. Go ahead, Caleb.
Yeah, Ryan, just looking at the storm right now that's actually coming into London, Ontario. They do have a severe thunderstorm warning out for that. But I'm getting some reports from some people that I actually know in the London area that are seeing quarter-size hail right now at about 60-mile-an-hour winds. So as that pushes through a larger metropolitan area, just watch out and make sure if you're out on the streets, maybe try and pull over. Just torrential downpour and rain, and we've already heard reports of localized street flooding as well. So just watch out for that.
Thank you, Caleb. Bringing us back up here to Canada, where we have several strong storms today as well. We're going to try to keep you as updated as we can. Storms all around London, Hamilton, Toronto. Some big storms up there between Ottawa and Toronto as well. So as we get updates on these, we will relay them to you, okay? We did just get an upgraded warning in Texas again. So let's go back down to Texas. My goodness, we've got tennis balls. We've got tennis ball sized hail now in post. We've got yaw watches out the wazoo here. Look at this. Andy just extended the yaw watch all the way out into Kent County, Texas. Expires in 30 minutes. We've got medium confidence that this might need a tornado warning at some point near Verbena. So y'all watch out here. But even without the tornado threat, we are talking about the very real possibility of tennis ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's a considerable damage threat. New warning in New York. Cayuga, Ontario, Oswego, and Wayne counties in New York are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming out of Farmington and moving towards Rose, Clyde, and Fulton. Once again, take shelter if you haven't already. You want to get indoors and away from windows. This is what it looks like right now out there in Manchester, New York, as one of the severe thunderstorms rolls by.
Yeah, okay, I guess if I zoom that out, it's moving.
All right, let's go back to Kentucky real quick. Robertson County in Kentucky is under a severe thunderstorm warning, and so is Bath and Fleming County. So Flemingsburg, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we've got some pretty gnarly storms in Kentucky. And Louisville, you guys got missed by those storms, but there's another pretty potent line back here in Illinois that's about to move into the Evansville area of Indiana. That's eventually going to make it into Louisville too. So all along Interstate 64 here, we're going to be having damaging winds potentially over the next several hours until it gets to Louisville. We also have storms coming for you in Paducah. It's below severe limits right now, but still some strong storms around Paducah. Expect lightning, thunder, hail, wind over the next hour or so.
Not have cloud on the north and the south side. I want it to be cloud-free boundaries.
And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania
The Midland tornado?
for Armstrong, Forest, Lawrence, Mercer, and Venango counties. So this includes Oil City, Cranberry, and Grove City. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds being possible here with some of these storms that have popped up over the past little bit. We're concerned about you in Grove City, Interstate 80 near Clintonville, Highway 62 up towards Franklin. This is going to be a dangerous storm as it moves in. And here's a cool view from West Virginia. Ohio County, West Virginia. We're going to see that big Boeing line segment move over the river here from our traffic camera. By the way, tornado warning continues for all these counties in Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania. Toronto, Weirton, and Steubenville. You've got minutes before this thing gets to you. We do expect there to be damage. Manchester, New York. Storm is really picking up there.
Ryan! Wow! Hey, hit me up when you get a second. This is Brad.
Go ahead, Brad. Well, Brad's going to come back through here in a second, but they did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Seneca, New York. Near Seneca Falls, we expect 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds within the next 38 minutes.
Hey, I was going to let you know that I am headed west right now towards the little town of Swinson, Texas, on that lead cell. Obviously, we got that one near post, but I'm going to target the one that's a little bit further east, and we're going to see if we can root on that boundary to possibly produce tornadoes. So headed west right now. I'll be there in about 10 minutes.
All right. Thank you, Brad. Brad's another storm chaser who's live now, and we'll be watching him as the storms approach.
Also, I hope you liked my y'all bot impersonation.
Yeah, of course. And here's another live shot from Ohio County, West Virginia, which is about to get slammed by our damaging wind line. Another damage report just came in. Numerous power poles down in Richmond, Ohio. Over here in the town of Cadiz. We've got numerous trees down throughout the area. So definitely lots of damage reports continuing to come in as the storm moves off to the east. It's about to cross into West Virginia right now. So everyone from Wheeling up to Steubenville, Weirton, Toronto to East Liverpool, brace for 80-mile-per-hour winds and potential tornado-like impacts.
All right, Radar Ranger, quick chat download for ya. Folks are really digging the London, Ontario coverage, love. While fresh warnings keep eyes glued on Columbiana County, Ohio, and nearby Hancock County, West Virginia. Also, western central New York is definitely waking up with hail reports and warnings popping up. But the biggest news, Ryan? The official ruling is in. It's pronounced Oswego. The people have spoken loudly.
Oswego? By the way, severe thunderstorm warning continues for Warren for the next little bit as well. Also, Dylan, watch B. Dean. If he ends up on a storm, we're going to want to pull him too. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. This storm should be impacting very few people, at least the potentially tornadic part of it, here in southwest Texas, just north of I-10 from Bakersfield. So I don't know if there are very many households out here, very much population north of Bakersfield. This storm is basically moving due east, and this is the best this one's looked. in terms of circulation that's present in the hook of the storm. So if we see a tornado warning with this one, I think that this presentation would be the reason why I see that rotation in the hook, and thus I think it's legitimate. And previously, I don't think we had a good look at it that was like legitimate velocity data. So this one, we could see a tornado warning, and I've extended that yaw watch to the east as a result. So if we see one there, hopefully it doesn't impact anybody, but that's the reason why.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Keep an eye on Texas. So are our storm chasers, who are a little bit farther north than this. But you can see we've got a good shot of a storm there from Storm Runner Media and Nick out there in Texas. We'll be talking a lot about y'all tonight. For now, let's go back to the tornado warning and the destructive severe thunderstorm warning, as that's about to become the probably the focal point here over the next little bit. I'm really interested to see what happens with this part of the storm that's about to cross into West Virginia here. So this is not the strongest part of the storm at all that we're about to see on this traffic camera, but it still should be a pretty good representation of what we can expect maybe farther east into Washington, Pennsylvania, McGovern, Cannonsburg, and places like that. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning for several counties in Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and Ohio. It's moving out of Ohio now and into Pennsylvania and West Virginia. Go ahead and put 3 in 1. Dylan. All right, hold on. I got to click a few buttons here. Okay, so once again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning out here for Toronto, Weirton, and Steubenville. The storm's honestly probably going to be very intense, but it's going to not last very long. We are continuing to get some more damage reports in near Richmond. Numerous power poles and trees down, trees and power lines down all over the place. That's going to continue to be the case as this storm moves east. So hopefully everybody's taking shelter right now over here in Weirton, West Virginia, and get ready in Pittsburgh. This is coming right for you. This couldn't be any more in line with Pittsburgh. Big time storm going through Phelps, New York as well. And actually we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New York. This is almost including Syracuse, but not quite. Cayuga, Cortland, Onondaga, Seneca, and Tompkins counties in New York. You're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next several minutes, probably up to an hour, honestly. This includes Aurora, Owasco, and places like Lafayette. And once again, this is a live look at Phelps, New York, as the severe thunderstorm rolls in. Oh, man, did we lose our West Virginia camera? If we refresh it, does it not come back? We might have lost power on that. There's a bunch more right in that. Okay, they're all gone. Oh man, we've lost all of our West Virginia cameras. We were about to see a cool burst of wind there, but I think that it's knocked power out. All right, let's check in on Indiana. Davies, Greene, and Jackson counties in Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. This includes Guthrie and Bedford. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and grape-sized hail. Checking back into New York. Sorry, this is actually a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. So that's the storm that is going through Phelps. So we're seeing the strong winds associated with this up to 70 miles per hour. That's about to move into Lyons, Clyde, and Savannah. Montezuma and Seneca Falls, I would be watching out there too. Once again, we're talking about 70 mile per hour winds and up to 1-inch hail. This is a very dangerous storm, pretty much riding the I-90 corridor here between Seneca Falls up towards Van Buren. This is ultimately going to be moving towards Syracuse as well. So Syracuse, New York, you guys need to be ready for a big-time storm here soon. Texas, Borden and Dawson counties in Texas, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're expecting 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. That storm is strong, but not quite as strong as the one just to the north of that. Post is getting absolutely
tornado warning
rocked right now by hail and wind. I mean, you just had a monster storm go through. Now you've got another one getting ready to come through where you're going to see more tennis ball size hail in the town of Post. So yeah, get ready for flash flooding as well.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Now we've got a new tornado warning and a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning. My goodness. So our new tornado warning is for Pecos County, Texas, and that's in line with what Andy was talking about earlier. It does include a little bit of Interstate 10 down here. So y'all take shelter in Pecos County, Texas. We also have a new a destructive severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for Pittsburgh. So it's official. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, no joke. Everyone in the town of Pittsburgh needs to take shelter as if you were under a tornado warning. Okay? Take shelter as if you're under a tornado warning if you are in Pittsburgh. This is for Allegheny, Armstrong, Beaver, Butler, Indiana, Lawrence, Washington, Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania, and then Brooke, Hancock, and Ohio counties in West Virginia. This is an extremely dangerous storm. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And just stay sheltered. See here, M3U8. Let me try something out real quick. Real quick. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This should be treated like a tornado warning, okay? Daggone it. All right, sorry. I'm trying my best to figure out a way to show some of the other data that's coming in here, but we'll make it work with what we've got. If you've got, once again, anybody that you know in Pittsburgh, call and let them know that this is a very dangerous storm. They might end up issuing a tornado warning as well for Pittsburgh like they did earlier for the Weirton area. But even if they don't, you should take shelter as if this was a tornado warning in Pittsburgh over towards Plum. This will hit places like Aliquippa, Moon Township, Cecil, Cannonsburg, McGovern, and Washington first. Then it will hit Cranberry Township, McCandles, Ross Township, Mount Lebanon, Bethel Park, and then Pittsburgh proper. Then we are going to be continued to be concerned about New Kingston, Plum, Monroeville, Irwin, and Greensburg. So if you are in Pittsburgh, once again, you should be taking shelter now. Yeah, 80 mile per hour winds. This is like hurricane force winds coming up into the greater Pittsburgh area over the next 40 minutes. I don't have the traffic cameras for Pittsburgh built into our system yet, but we can see them over here on 511pa.com. And right here on the west side of Pittsburgh, you can already start to see the dark clouds moving in here. This is going to be a pretty dangerous piece of highway to be on here on 576 at exit 5, US 22. That specific shot's coming from right in this area. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning is continuing for Waynesburg, all the way over to Masontown, Uniontown, Mount Pleasant, Luzerne, Aleppo. This area is about to get hit by 70 mile per hour winds. Please get into your safe spot as well, away from windows, indoors. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Knox County, Indiana. This is for places like Bicknell, Decker, and Verne. 60 mile per hour winds are coming in. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Toledo, Ohio. You guys need to be getting ready for 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds over the next 38 minutes. This is crazy, y'all. We've got storms everywhere. Another new severe thunderstorm warning in Dickens, Kent, and King and Stonewall counties in Texas. So this is our storm that most of our storm chasers are currently on. By the way, Dylan, make sure you're watching Ryan Scholl. If he's got anything, throw him up. And then also we're going to continue to watch Nick Smago down here, as he's got a really good view of our storm that's coming up into Texas. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got an outbreak of severe weather happening across the country. We've got big storms popping up down here in Texas. We do have a tornado warning continuing for portions of Texas, by the way. Pecos County, Texas, you're under a tornado warning for the next 37 minutes. We also have storms all the way up in New York. In fact, we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning right now for Cayuga, Oswego, and Wayne counties in New York for the next 37 minutes. This storm is moving towards Syracuse, bringing 70 mile per hour winds, a possible tornado, and considerable damage with 1-inch hail. Also, we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, if you will, for Pittsburgh. It's coming in now. If you know anybody in Pittsburgh, call them and let them know. The weather's probably quite nice in like the eastern side of Pittsburgh. This is coming in so fast, you're not going to have a lot of early warning time if you don't know that this is going on. Dylan, let's keep stuff like what's in 4 right now in 1. Stuff that's in like Pennsylvania and New York and West Virginia, let's do 1, 2, 3, and our storm chasers will do 4, 5, 6. All right, checking back in on areas just south of Bloomington, Indiana. We continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for y'all as well. Pretty strong storm here near Guthrie and Bedford. So hopefully you guys are all right and you're staying indoors. I don't think we'll see any sort of major damaging winds out of this. We're going to have some hail and some 50 mile per hour wind gusts. But the flash flood threat could actually get pretty intense here. Man, these traffic cameras are dropping like flies already on the west side of Pittsburgh. We're already losing them. Daggone. All right. So, my goodness, we've got more considerable severe thunderstorms down here in Texas. Crockett County, golf ball size hail coming in. Now, this also includes Rankin. So, Rankin, Texas, get ready for golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. Continuing to be most concerned about our storm coming into Pittsburgh now. We had a couple of decent views of this from some of the traffic cameras, but we're already losing power in portions of like the western side of Pittsburgh right now. And the wind and the rain really hasn't even gotten there yet completely. I'd say this is quite the shelf cloud. If anybody's in Pittsburgh and wants to take a quick peek outside, look to the west, you'll probably see something pretty ominous looking. Feel free to send that over on Twitter or Facebook, but only do so if you can do so safely. The best thing to do right now is to be in your safe spot. Once again, you should treat this as if it was a tornado warning. This is going to do tornado-like damage across portions of western Pennsylvania here over the next little bit. Here's a view from Bedford right now. Now that is a shelf cloud for sure. So once again, this destructive storm is just about to come into Aliquippa, Moon Township, Cannonsburg, and McGovern right now. Take shelter. Here's a video of the storm as it came through Cadiz, Ohio. As you can tell, very intense. This is what we're expecting in Pittsburgh in 5 minutes. Dylan put 3 in 1. Here's a photo from Manchester, New York of the hail. Lots of hail. Not very huge hail, but enough hail to accumulate on the ground. You know what I mean? We just got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Garza County, Texas, Dickens County, Crosby, Lynn County, all the counties in Texas in that one area where we can't get away from it. Another shot of the incoming storm from Thomas Paine. Very ominous looking storm coming into Pittsburgh right now. We're going to spend a lot of time talking about Pittsburgh here because I know we got a lot of people wanting information on this, but we are also going to split and talk about other places as well. So Pittsburgh, I'm going to leave this for just a moment, and we're going to visit some of these other warnings, and we'll come right back. We're just waiting on the next radar scan, right? All right, 2.5-inch hail. That's what we've been updated to over here in Post. So this is Crosby, Dickens, Garza, Kent, and Lynn counties in Texas. We've got 2.5-inch hail, considerable damage threat. This is going to be a crazy flash flood situation as well, as we haven't seen a lot of movement with these storms. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pike County, Indiana. where we've got some strong winds getting ready to come into Oakland City. We got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas for Ackerley. This is Borden, Dawson, Howard, and Martin counties in Texas. 1-inch hail about to cross over Highway 87 right now. We only have one tornado warning on the whole map, and that's for Texas as well. Pecos County, Texas. Get ready. Interstate 10 down here. We're talking about golf ball size hail and a radar indicated tornado coming in soon. In New York, we continue to have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Cayuga, Oswego, and Wayne counties. Cayuga and Onondaga counties in New York as well are under this warning. This is all coming over towards Syracuse, okay? You want to get indoors and away from windows in Syracuse here as the storm's coming towards you. Interstate 90 from Montezuma up past Weedsport over towards Van Buren is a pretty dangerous place right now, as this is some of what it looks like out there. And this is what Montezuma looks like right now, and then closer to Weedsport. We've got very strong winds and some hail. You don't want to be driving in this, and this is what it's going to look like in Van Buren here soon. Downtown Pittsburgh, we are moments away from some of the stronger winds to move in. We still have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in place for you. My goodness. This is a very strong storm moving through Montezuma right now. That's what it looks like in Montezuma, and then this is what it looks like in Port Byron. You're supposed to see a lot of stuff here, but you can't because we've got blinding rain, some hail, and some up to 70-mile-per-hour winds blowing through right now. Dang. We had a tornado warning earlier in Illinois. This is some damage in Fairfield, Illinois, sent in from Legend here. Got trees down across the road. Thank you for sending that in. Those storms are continuing to move east as well. Evansville, we're about to get a storm out there. These are some pictures from just outside of Pittsburgh right now, from Robinson. So yeah, we've got a pretty significant windstorm headed into Pittsburgh as we speak. All right, we're starting to be able to at least see some stuff on our cameras in Montezuma. It got a pretty wild there for a moment. That's likely doing some damage in Montezuma right now. All right, we lost him. Here's some hail from Warsaw, New York. So this is also what you can expect in Syracuse as that storm gets closer to you. God, that's a lot of hail. It looks like snow. Looks like snow.
Ryan, Christopher Coker sent in a super chat with some intel. Says there's an active storm chaser in Ohio named Dean Barry on Live Storm Chasers, currently south of McDonald and Girard.
It says he's on. It says he's right here for me. We know Bean. Bean. We know Dean. We work with Dean. He's not on our Pittsburgh storm right now, from what I can tell, unless that's just old. Is he out? He is on Pittsburgh? I don't know. It looks like he's farther north. me go check in on my neck of the woods over here. Our little storms kind of went away, but man, these storms over here in central Kentucky are starting to look interesting again. Not interesting in a scary way, but just, you know, these look like they're going to continue to cause problems around Louisville and Lexington. I would expect to see a new severe thunderstorm warning for one of these storms within the next hour or so, maybe around Lexington. So yeah, we're watching all these little blips that are popping up out here between Frankfort, Elizabethtown, and Bowling Green. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New York. This is going to be for Cattaraugus and Chautauqua County in New York. Salamanca, Olean, Hinsdale, and Jamestown. You guys are included in this. Cold Spring and Carrollton, you guys as well. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. The Allegheny State Park is about to experience that within the next couple of minutes. Indoors and away from windows, where you need to be.
All right, Ryan, quick update from the Peanut Gallery. The chat confirms Pittsburgh is still the main character right now. Sounds absolutely wild near the city and airport, with intense winds and power flickers lighting up the feed. Meanwhile, folks in central and western New York are starting to tune in en masse, getting nervous as that spicy line heads straight for their neck of the woods. Back to you, Storm Commander.
All right, thank you. Yeah, we hardly have all the traffic cameras are down in Pittsburgh. Do we still have power on the west side of Pittsburgh? Is anybody watching in Aliquippa or Moon Township? Some of the strongest winds are probably happening right around now. We do have an NWS employee reporting trees down out here just north of McDonald. So yeah, this is still doing damage as it comes through downtown Pittsburgh right now. It's just about to come into the actual town here, going through Bellevue first and Mount Lebanon, then over towards Millvale, Southside Slopes, downtown Pittsburgh. Then it'll hit Sharpsburg, Penn Hills, Monroeville, Munhall. Zooming out a little bit, we're also concerned about y'all in Butler in about 10 minutes. New Kingston and Plum in about 15 minutes. Irwin, Greensburg, about 20 minutes. Here's a look at the storm as it comes into Pittsburgh. This is near Glenshaw, right outside of Pittsburgh. So this is what it'll look like right before it hits. But like you see how there's like a darker part of the cloud here, and then it gets a little bit lighter. Once that lighter part gets to you, that's where the rain is, and that's where the strong winds are. Okay, so the dark parts, that's just like the warning sign, right? Before the actual storm gets to you. Man, Cayuga County's getting absolutely washed. Looky here, that's a gully washer. This is that considerable severe thunderstorm warning that we are having over here. This is the storm that's coming towards Syracuse. Okay? So get ready in Syracuse, New York. This is coming out of Cayuga County going into Onondaga County. It'll hit places like, well, it's hitting Weedsport right now. And then it's going to hit Van Buren. And then it's going to come into Salina and Syracuse. Yeah, that's a pretty powerful storm. Dylan, keep staying in front of this and if we have more like this, let's follow it all the way into Syracuse. What in the world's this car doing? Okay. I don't really get it, but definitely a better strategy to park on top of the overpass, I guess, versus under it, but still, I don't know. I don't know what the idea is there. Looks like the worst part of that storm is done for this part of Cayuga County. Now it's moving up towards Jack's Reef, Jordan, Bengal, and Van Buren. So y'all get ready. Dude, Ryan Scholl's got a crazy view. Is that real? Oh, man. I hope he turns us back around to that. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, here we go. Look at that blue aquamarine color in that storm there. That's crazy. This is in Kent County, Texas, with our severe thunderstorm warning down there. Meteorologist Andy Hill has an update for us. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, that aquamarine you're seeing there is actually due to hail refracting light. And over time, as a lot of that light is refracted within the storm by ice that is in the storm, the resultant color to your eyes turns to this turquoise, aquamarine, sometimes even green. And we've had that Hulk storm before, if you remember that from a few years back. That's the sort of light that shows up once we see a lot of refraction through hail and diffraction. So that's what I wanted to point out there when we were looking at Ryan Scholl's feed. The other thing I'm going to talk about is we don't have a single tornado warning here from National Weather Service Lubbock area, but I just about bet that we should receive one on the storm east of Post. I've got that y'all watch there for the path that it's going to take relative to the Claremont, Texas area in Kent County, so northwestern Kent County, Texas. I would imagine that we'd get a tornado warning there. I think that is increasing dramatically in odds to produce a tornado and also have a tornado warning associated with it. In addition to that, I think the storm further east, north of Aspermont, Texas, in northern Stonewall County, that one is shaping up right now. It's primarily a hail producer, but typically with these storms, once we see the hail production kind of dampen just a little bit, that could indicate that our tornado threat is increasing with that storm. So we'll have to watch closely here. We could see that hail spike from the radar, and that tells me that really big hail is being, manufactured by the storm essentially. But once that calms down a little bit and that hail spike might go away, then I think our tornado threat will ramp up. So I'll be watching that one closely. Neither of these have tornado warnings, but some of those pattern recognition features will lead us to seeing tornado warnings with them if they do shape up.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the great explanation there on the wild-looking storm from Ryan Scholl down there in Kent County, Texas. Yes, and by the way, that's the storm that Andy also has y'all watched. So the Ryan Scholl is on the storm that's coming out of Post and more towards Jayton here. So we've got a great view of this as he continues to track it. We've also got other storm chasers on the storm farther to the east, including Brad Arnold and Storm Runner Media. Now, let's go get an update on our storms elsewhere. We've got more storms popping up and more warnings coming out in New York. Syracuse, the entire downtown area, is now included in a severe thunderstorm warning. So Madison, Oneida, and Onondaga County in New York. I'm sorry. I know I'm probably saying that wrong. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible.
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma, south and east of Oklahoma City. This is for Hughes and Seminole counties. This is for Wewoka, Holdenville, and Calvin. So we're filling in every gap here. We're in almost every state in the slight risk area now talking about severe weather. So let's get an update from Brad Arnold. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, we are on that same storm that I was talking about earlier that is north of Aspermont. And I'm on this dirt road right now. You can't really see anything, so I'm trying to get back to the main highway to be able to get a better view. I was with Brandon Clement. He has his drone in the air and says it is spinning like a top right now. Nothing on the ground just yet, but I got a strengthened mesocyclone on this cell, the lead cell. So it should head our way to the east, and we should be able to intercept it pretty close range.
All right. Thank you very much, Brad Arnold. This is, once again, another view of that storm in Kent County, Texas, with the blue view from all the hail that's fallen out of there from Ryan Scholl. And then this other storm, the one that Brad's on as well, this is a nice view of it from Guthrie, Texas from Storm Runner Media. So these things are really blowing up out here, and they're providing some ominous views of severe weather right now as storms come together and go towards Paducah, Vernon, and the Wichita Falls area in Texas. We also have eyes on the ground in New York. Here's West Monroe, New York, where we have a storm coming in right now. In fact, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New York for Cayuga, Lewis, and Oswego counties. This goes all the way up to Layden. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. West Virginia, we just got a new warning for you as well. Morgantown, New Martinsville, Fairmont. You guys are included in this. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. New severe thunderstorm warning in Texas as well, just north and east of La Mesa. Borden and Dawson counties. We now have quarter-sized hail and potential damaging winds coming into Mesquite and Plains in Texas. And we do continue to have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for the greater Pittsburgh area. A lot of the strong winds are going through town right now, especially on the northern side of town. Some of the strongest upcoming winds will be moving into New Kensington, Plum, Saxonburg, Clinton, Leechburg, Vandergrift, and Ford City here soon. So some of the strongest winds are going to be moving right up here over Highway 356 near New Kensington, Lower Burrell, Fraser Township, and Harrison Township within the next couple of minutes. Get ready for power outages, down trees, power lines, the whole nine.
Certainly looks good, chat. Certainly looks good. No lightning.
Yeah, now that the storm chasers are on some storms, I've got the storm chaser communications I'm listening in. So if you hear that, that's what it is.
All right, Radar Master Ryan, quick chat pulse check for ya. The
new
Pittsburgh
tornado
saga
warning has
continues.
been issued.
Chat is still lighting up with power outage reports and wild wind descriptions basically everywhere from Butler to Brookline to Beaver County. Sounds like half of Western PA is texting you from the dark right now. Also, that little spinny signature west of Vincennes, Indiana keeps catching eyes, and folks are definitely turning their attention towards storm impacts moving into western and central New York. Oh, and huge news, the pronunciation police confirm you nailed Onondaga.
Nice.
The crowd goes wild. Mostly. Back to the action.
All right, thank you. So Andy put out a y'all watch here, and then immediately afterwards we had an official tornado warning come out on the east side of Pittsburgh. This is for Allegheny and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. We've got an area of rotation here near Swissvale and Monroeville, and we have a real hook. You see this on radar? You see that little signature right there? That is where we are thinking there might be a tornado. Now, I'm going to try to give you some more mesoscale information on this, but this thing's moving fast, so I'm going to be looking quite a bit ahead of what we're seeing on radar to try to give you a better heads up on what's going on here. But if you're anywhere in Plum, Monroeville, or Delmont, or Slickville in Pennsylvania, you should be in your safe spots right now. Underground, preferably if you got a basement, you want to be you want to have as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, especially if you're near Black Ridge or near Interstate 76 near Edgemead. This is an incredibly populated area. It would take me 10 years to tell you all of the landmarks that this tornado could be close to right now. But some of the things that I'm seeing here include the FedEx Ship Center, all right, near Interstate 76, the one that's really close to the Squatch Brewing Brewery, and the Boyce Boxing Gym. If you know where those are, that's about where I think the tornado could cross Interstate 76 if there is a tornado down. That's really close to the Willow Golf Range and the Boyce Park Four Seasons Lodge. Now, if the thing stays down, if it actually is a tornado and if it's producing damage and it stays on its current trajectory, it will move across Interstate 76 and continue towards the Amplify Church, the Holiday Park area, Larry Mills Park. This is a sprawling suburban area with hundreds, if not thousands, of cul-de-sacs. We've got the Shop and Save down here, the Kinder Care of Plum, and the Applied Systems Associates Incorporated. So we don't have any confirmation of a tornado being down. We've got radar indicated rotation. We're being cautious here, and we're saying that if you live in these areas, you should assume that there could be a tornado coming close to you within the next 10 minutes. And then even beyond that, we're watching places like the Sardis Park area, the volleyball court, and just south of the One Hoop basketball court at J&R Woodcraft, okay? We just got a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning that goes even farther into Pennsylvania. Now we're talking about Allegheny, Armstrong, Butler, Clarin, Forest, Indiana, Jefferson, Lawrence, Washington, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. You guys are all under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Let's take shelter. Even if we're not in a tornado warning, which some of us are over here just to the east of Pittsburgh, everybody that I just called out, all those counties, everybody in this flashing polygon that you see here on the map needs to be taking shelter right now as if they were under a tornado warning, okay? So take shelter now, even in Puxatawny, in Indiana, White, Parker, in Ford City, Kittening, New Kingston especially, and then probably our most concerning area right now is going to be down here between Penn Hills and Monroeville, just to the east of Pittsburgh. So that most recent scan that's just come through does look a little bit less convincing. So let's hope that that trend continues. But still, everybody out in front of this thing needs to stay sheltered, especially if you're in Franklin, in Pennsylvania, just to the east of Pittsburgh, Weister, Mammoth, over there near the Beaver Run Reservoir, and Slickville. We want to stay in our safe spots at least for the next 7 minutes. We have a tornado warning for Allegheny and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. On top of that, we have severe thunderstorms moving through Syracuse, New York right now. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Syracuse. We just got a damage report from Van Buren. So just to the north and west of Syracuse, there's a tree down on a house. So that those kinds of winds are about to move through the greater Syracuse area here soon. That includes Salina, Liverpool, North Syracuse, Collamer, and Polkville. On top of all that, we have an incredible storm forming in Texas that we are watching. We have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Texas. We're talking about Dickens, Kent, King, and Stonewall counties in Texas. This is producing golf ball size hail as it moves up towards Knox City and Benjamin. And this is a live view of that. Here's another angle of it. Just a really incredible storm. It is rotating. It might be trying to produce a tornado. And then we've got this other storm as well, just a little bit farther to the south and west, closer to Jayton, I should say, and Spur. This is a live view of that one. This one's producing tennis ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds, a considerable damage threat associated with that one, especially out here near Highway 3220 or 2320 in Texas. This is a very powerful storm here, producing very large hail. Our newest severe thunderstorm warning in Texas is for Pecos County. And that's going to be down here south of I-10, actually. 1.5 inch hail is going to be possible with that. And then our newest severe thunderstorm warning in New York is for areas south and east of Syracuse, including Hamilton, Sullivan, and Lenox. Get ready in Madison and Onondaga counties for 1 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. And then guess what? We're not done. We've got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana for Davies, Knox, and Martin counties. Get ready in Lagodi and Washington for 60 mile per hour winds. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. So what's happening here is there's two parts of this big line, right? We've got this part up here, which is the strongest part. It's where we have the most obvious bowing going on. And then we've got another part of the line that goes all the way back down into West Virginia. That part's strong too, but it's not quite as strong as this part up here. So they're warning it separately so that this part doesn't have a destructive tag, it just has a considerable tag. But this is still going to be a dangerous storm for our friends in Uniontown, Masontown, Connellsville, Mount Pleasant, and all these places in Pennsylvania. This is Allegheny, Fayette, Greene, Washington, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. We're under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. The first places that will be hit will include Stockdale, Luzerne, and Waynesboro. Then Masontown, Uniontown, and Point Pleasant maybe in about 20 minutes. And then about 30 minutes from now, maybe Confluence over towards Ligonier and Rector. The strongest part of the storm has just went through Pittsburgh, and there is a tornado warning now just to the east of Pittsburgh. That rotation is right over Holiday Park, moving to the east towards Camp Joanne, Weister, Polk Run, and the Black Run Reservoir near Slickville. North Washington is also included in that. I just called out your town. Please take shelter. You're in a very, very dangerous situation here. And if you know anybody in this area, please let them know that we've got dangerous storms going on right now in New York, Pennsylvania, plumb all the way down past Ohio into Kentucky, Arkansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. And we're going to continue to have new warnings popping up throughout the night.
It's the NSSL project. I don't know where they're at.
We've got 100,000 people without power in Ohio. 100,000 people without power in Ohio. That number is probably going to be quite high in Pennsylvania as well, as the line is now working through a pretty populated area. Andy's got a new Y'all Watch here for portions of Armstrong and Butler counties in Pennsylvania. We have a pretty decent area of rotation that's come together here south and east of Clinton. This is exactly what can cause a spin-up tornado that can actually do pretty significant damage. And this one's coming towards Kerr, North Buffalo, Ford City, Kittening, and McNeese. So you guys need to be taking shelter anyways because you're under that destructive severe warning. But here's another, an extra call out of caution. There also could be a tornado associated with this. We've got medium confidence that they will actually issue a tornado warning for this part of the storm here soon. How are we doing in Pittsburgh? Do we still have power in Pittsburgh? What's going on in the chat, y'all? Are we good? Check in. I'm checking in with Pittsburgh. How you guys doing? I gotta sit down.
That looks kind of cold.
Power's out all over Pittsburgh. Okay, I'm getting mixed reports, but it seems like we're some of the town has no power. Some of you do. No, we don't have any chasers right now in Pittsburgh. Every single one of them's in Texas. All right. If you guys can do so safely, and remember, only if you can do so safely, feel free to send reports and pictures and stuff like that in on X, at Ryan Hall, y'all. We'll try to share it here if we can. The storm is done in Pittsburgh now. It's going to rain for a while, but now those damaging winds are going to continue to move off to the north and east towards places like Rural Valley, Puxatawney, Indiana, and Brush Valley, where we continue to have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania as well for Clarion, Forest, and Venango counties. Marionville, get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then back to Texas, Crockett County, 1.5-inch hail is possible for y'all. And up here in King and Stonewall counties, we've got 1.5-inch hail possible as well. And this is what that storm looks like from Nick's point of view. Oops, sorry. 3 times. 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 So pretty intense storm out there in Texas right now. And once we, if these storms calm down a little bit in Pennsylvania and New York and stuff, we'll spend more time watching the storm chaser feeds. But these storms down here are impacting a little bit more rural areas. So, we're going to try our best to call out all the town names and stuff out in front of these storms in Texas. But thankfully, there's not a lot of stuff for them to hit immediately. Roger Davidson, super huge shout out to you. Thank you for that. And be safe out there. Here's what it looks like in New York right now. As we do have several severe thunderstorm warnings in effect around New York, or Syracuse, I should say. Lots of damage reports coming in as well. Large tree branch down in Salina. We've got wires down in Van Buren. In Weedsport, we've got trees and wires down. The time was estimated by radar. Daggone, I've been talking nonstop for 4 hours. I'm going to need my vocal spray. Check it out. Singer's Professional Strength Soothing Throat Spray. All right, now we're good for another 4 hours. Let's go. That's all you need. Yeah, now I can sing. If you're just now tuning in and you didn't know, normally what I do is I sing the weather. I'm just joking. Oh man. All right. So the biggest part of the storm is actually now moving out of Syracuse and moving more towards Vienna and Ansville. Okay. So you guys need to get ready for the wind and hail as it comes towards you. But yeah, look at all these reports. You see all the Ds? These are all damage reports that have come in with this storm that's now coming into Syracuse. Next up, Rome and Utica. And here's another live look at the storm down there in Guthrie, Texas. We've got tons of storms going on right now, y'all. In Texas, Pennsylvania, New York, Indiana, Oklahoma, West Virginia, all over the place. We continue to be in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana, Pennsylvania, and Puxatawny, Pennsylvania. Crosby, Dickens, and Garza counties in Texas. 2-inch hail coming in over the next 26 minutes.
Hey, Ryan, when you got a second, let me know.
And then Lewis and Oswego counties for the next hour, you guys are going to remain under a 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind, severe thunderstorm warning. Let's talk to Brad while we watch the storm move through portions of New York. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, we encountered some golf ball to maybe even tennis ball size hail in the storm. I got a cracked windshield now, so I'll have to adjust the camera here in just a little bit. But wanted to let you know we did not see a tornado on the ground. Road network's really bad, but there is definitely some very, very large hail with this. So there's going to be a lot of chasers on that road that are going to be looking for a new windshield, me included.
Let's make sure we've got Brad up somewhere. And maybe we'll go down to having 2 traffic cameras and 4 chasers. But this is Storm Runner Media's point of view. He's also got a cracked windshield. But the main thing that we're focused on right now is the really incredible storms that are going across portions of New York and Pennsylvania. Yep, here's Brad Arnold's cracked windshield. But yeah, this is what it looks like right now. So this is what you can expect in Sullivan, Lennox, and Oneida over the next little bit, okay? Get ready. Get ready. This is what we're talking about. Massive straight line winds, 60, 70 miles per hour, getting ready to come out of Syracuse and into Vienna, Ansville, and Oneida. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, a lot of people might be confused why we haven't seen a tornado warning yet in these storms in Texas, here near Aspermont, Kent, and Stonewall counties. And the reason for that is actually something that we can see a little bit more in detail on the Texas Tech Mesonet. That shows us where our winds are turning in certain directions. And what it reveals is that with all these sites in place, we can see all of these storms are north of a boundary that's in place here that's draped right through Aspermont, essentially. So any storm that's north of the boundary, the surface winds are coming in from the north-northeast to the east-northeast, and that's not going to be conducive for spinning up a tornado at the surface. And also, it means that the air is cold air advection, so it's a little more stable. It's a little less favorable for rising air right at the surface into the cloud base where we would expect that tornado to form. So National Weather Service, Lubbock, and so forth, they're watching that exact thing using that Mesonet, which is a bunch of different stations of instruments, literally instruments measuring the conditions at the surface there. And they're using that data to pinpoint where that boundary is and thus pinpoint where a storm would be tornadic versus non-tornadic. So chasers in the area tracking the Guthrie storm and the storms to the west near Jayton, they should be using the Mesonet to pinpoint whether these storms can be tornadic, as well as with their visual observations. That should help them a lot. So for anyone watching along and seeing these ridiculous velocity signatures from the Dias Air Force Base radar, that would be the reason why we haven't seen a tornado warning with this yet.
Absolutely. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the update here. We've got some incredible scenery coming out of Texas right now, and we've got some really strong storms out here. No tornadoes at this very moment, but we will keep an eye on these storms as they move off to the north and east. Quick update on Pennsylvania. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning way out in front of our main one for Clearfield, Edensburg, and Johnstown. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 70 mile per hour winds and a tornado possible. This will be impacting the Edensburg area, Highway 36, Highway 286, and Interstate 80. So dangerous place to be is going to be Highway 22 out of Greensburg and White towards Edensburg in Pennsylvania. That's probably one of the more dangerous roads to be on right now. Also, Highway 422 between Ford City and Indiana, Pennsylvania. Very dangerous. Dillon, please switch 2 and 1. And then also we've got pretty dangerous road conditions between Monroe and Sandy on Interstate 80 up here between, near Clarion, Limestone, and Brockway as well. So, this is the general vicinity that's being hit right now by the strongest storms. Checking back in on Kentucky, we've got a ton of special weather statements right now. West of Lexington, we've got some storms moving through Bloomfield, Lawrenceburg, up towards Frankfort. Y'all get ready. Some of these will get severe thunderstorm warnings here soon. Got a decent little cell down here between London and Corbin, Kentucky. That one's almost certainly about to get a severe thunderstorm warning as it goes up towards London. Get ready in London, Kentucky for some hail and some wind. And then we've got an absolute mess of storm chasers and storms down here in Texas right now. And this is a live look at what that looks like from Nick's point of view right now. He's in Guthrie. So all the chasers are on that storm that's closer to Rochester and Knox City right now, except for one, Ryan Shoal. Ryan Shoal is on the more western storm, the one closer to Jayton and Spur. So pretty much every storm chaser view that you see of these storms right now is coming from the more eastern one. And we've got 13 storm chasers out there right now. None of them are in Kentucky. Hey, look, what'd I say? London, Kentucky. There you go. There's your severe thunderstorm warning. Campgrounds, Pittsburgh, London, Pine Grove, High Top. It's official now. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for ping pong ball-sized hail. That's a really intense storm coming towards London there. Indiana, you guys have got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here between Paoli and Salem. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 34 minutes. 34 minutes also remain on our destructive severe thunderstorm warning for areas east of Pittsburgh, Puxatawny, Indiana, White Latrobe. Stay sheltered. You want to be in your safe spots as if this was a tornado warning, okay? Here's a good shot of Ryan Scholl's blue storm here, the one he's on all by himself. Incredible views there from Texas. Oh, and we lost it.
Ryan, super chat from Purple Key. They gotta share that the bridge being shown in Salina is infamously low. Apparently, someone crashes into it almost every other month. They've nicknamed it the undisputed champion of upstate New York because of its reputation.
Really? Well, speaking of New York, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for a big area. We're talking about Allegheny, Cattaraugus, Erie, Livingston, Monroe, Ontario, Wayne, and Wyoming counties in New York. Another round of storms is coming through. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Portage, Richmond, and Canandaigua. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know how you guys say that. Canandaigua and Gorham. So you guys need to get indoors and away from windows. If you thought it was over, if you thought that first storm was it, nope, here comes round two. Canandaigua, let's go. I mean, of course I got it. All right, let's come back down here to Kentucky. They're starting to put warnings on these storms west of Lexington now, between Taylorsville and Lawrenceburg. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Taylorsville, Mount Eden, Littlemont. This is Littlemount, sorry. This is going to be for Anderson, Nelson, Shelby, and Spencer counties in Kentucky, west of Lexington, east of Louisville, right in between here. This is going to eventually head up towards Frankfort, I believe. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, Tennessee is pretty calm right now. The next places that are going to get hit by this wall of wind in Pennsylvania include Mahoning, Seminole, Dayton, Rural Valley, Plumville, Atwood, Ernest, Indiana, Pennsylvania, Homer City, Black Lick, Blairsville, Latrobe, and Derry. Or Dury, however you guys say it.
Ryan, wow, Spag just sent in an incredibly kind super chat. They wanted to say, keep going, man. You're doing such a great job. You kept me and my family safe yesterday, so I just want to repay the favor. Thank you. That's fantastic, Speg. Thank you so much for that amazing support.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. If you're just now tuning in, we are watching a very powerful line of storms move through Pennsylvania. It just came out of Pittsburgh. We're also watching some severe storms in, what's it called? New York, sorry. And we are watching some very interesting looking storms in Texas. We've got some storm chasers down there. And that's basically what's going on right now. We've got storms all over the place, including Kentucky as well, on top of the places I just talked about, Indiana and Oklahoma.
All right, Ryan, stop drooling over that radar velocity scan for a sec. The chat is basically a live damage report feed from Pennsylvania. Widespread power outages, trees down, even building damage reports rolling in east of Pittsburgh, especially near Greensburg and Latrobe. While upstate New York around Syracuse is getting absolutely drenched. Folks in Kentucky, Laurel County, and Indiana are waving their arms pretty frantically, wanting to know what's heading their way. And bless their hearts, they're still gently correcting you on Oneida. Think Oneida.
Oneida. So it's not Oneida, it's Oneida. Okay. My bad. If I see that again on my map, I'll put it down, but I don't even know where that is. I'm lost. Oh, right here. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oneida. All right, so if you are in the town of Oneida, get ready. We've got 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next little bit. That's also going to go over towards Kirkland, Paris, Utica, Rome, Ramson, and Forestport here soon. Y'all get ready. Oh, is it Oneida? Daggone it. All right, well, Hughes County, Oklahoma, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. 43 minutes left on this for Lamar and Wetumpka and Dustin. And then Oneida, and Madison counties, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 43 minutes. Our strongest storms right now are in Pennsylvania and Texas. Let's check back in on Texas real quick. South of McCamey, we've got a considerable damage threat for golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. And we've also got a decent, threat for large hail over here where Ryan Shoal is near Jayton. Okay, so 2-inch hail, lemon-sized hail coming into the area between Dickens and Jayton in Texas. And yeah, these storms are rotating like crazy, and we'll let you know if there's any update on the tornado front down here. But so far, our main thing is hail. That can change. So once again, we'll keep you updated. Look at all of these damage reports. Look at this. Every single one of these blue dots is a damage report of wind. So we've had a crazy widespread wind event here from about just north of Cincinnati through Columbus and now through Pittsburgh. And that's likely going to continue as it goes off to the east. Oneida. All right, I'm going to change it. Last time, I only have one change that I can do. Then we have to change the name of the town. That's the only way forward after that. Oneida. Oneida. All right. So if you're just now tuning in, we are continuing to watch this destructive severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Pennsylvania here. Limestone, Puxatawney, Rain, and Brush Valley. You guys are next in line to get in on some of these very strong, damaging winds.
Hey Ryan, it's Bryce. We're on the storm near Guthrie, Texas. Just letting you know, we're about to sample the hail in this. Apparently there are about baseball-sized stones in it, so we'll see here in just a minute. Just let you know.
All right, Bryce Shelton's about to sample the baseball-sized hail down there near Guthrie, Texas. So Dylan, if you see any hail on Bryce's feed, let's throw them up.
Ryan, Greg S. sent in a super chat. He says thanks for the updates on the Pittsburgh area. Looks like his spot is coming up soon. He also added that listening to all the town and county names is pretty entertaining and helps keep everyone awake.
Yeah, it keeps you engaged, right? If you hear me say your town name wrong and I hold on to you long enough to get you to fight with me to get you to say it right, you're also, you know, the area that I'm talking about. And you're also going to get the information that we're trying to get to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's a win-win for everyone. All right, new PDS severe thunderstorm warning for Knox City and Benjamin in Texas. We've got baseball-sized hail, that's 70-mile-per-hour winds, and a tornado possible coming into the Highway 82 area in Knox County, Texas. So that's some of the hail that Bryce Shelton's about to go sample. So once again, Dylan, if you see anything crazy on his feed, make sure to let me know and throw him on up there. And baseball size hail. That's going to be, I don't know if he wants to sample that or not. That doesn't sound like a good idea. So they upgraded this cell or this warning here to PDS as well. So baseball size hail right over Brad Arnold's location too. Which his location just probably hasn't updated in a second. But yeah, very strong storm out here in King and Stonewall counties in Texas. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
Ryan, David Cherry sent in a super chat saying, "Thank you for what you do. I live in Buffalo and watch every time you go live."
Oh, thank you. I don't know why y'all, but like every once in a while it sounds like it's having a really hard time talking. So yeah, these storms in Texas are just unbelievably nasty. The storms up here in Pennsylvania and New York aren't necessarily as strong, but they have a lot more movement to them, and therefore there's also a large wind risk associated with them. So Puxatawny and Rain, you guys are about to get in on some of those potentially up to 80-mile-per-hour winds here soon. And then Utica, New York, you guys are also next in line to get in on some strong winds as well. Yes. I don't know. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Is this, I don't know. It might be a little while before we know for sure if we can officially classify this as a derecho or if it's just a big, damaging wind event over a large area. There's some criteria that need to be met that I don't think that we know for sure yet right now the details of. Reports are still coming in. You know what I mean?
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So Ryan Scholl is right in the thick of it down there in Kent County in Texas. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky, by the way. Really close to Lexington. This is for portions of Frankfort, Georgetown, and Sadieville. How about you in Franklin, Scott, and Woodford counties in Kentucky? This is 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming over Interstate 64 here within the next couple of minutes, and then up towards Interstate 75 between Sadieville and Georgetown. Get ready. It's going to be a strong storm. Yes. Somerset, Rockwood, Windber, and Somerset County, Pennsylvania, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 35 minutes. And we've got an update from Canada. Go ahead, Caleb.
Yeah, Ryan, just to bring your attention back up to Canada really quick, they have issued a few more severe thunderstorm warnings now, including the GTA, Greater Toronto area. So people in Toronto are going to be having a pretty intense severe thunderstorm coming in within the next little bit, experiencing 60-mile-an-hour winds, which could be about 85-kilometer-an-hour winds, and quarter-size hail. Also, that severe thunderstorm warning, normally in the U.S., we would see this expire. However, Environment Canada issues these massive blanket warnings. So there are some warnings in and around southern Ontario, closer to London, that are more than warranted to expire right now. The storms have completely passed and there's nothing projected to fire behind this. So if you're in those areas, I mean, still watch out, still kind of pay attention to local warnings. But for the most part, you're in the clear in London and surrounding areas around there as well.
Okay, thank you so much, Caleb, for the update on Canada. We're trying our best to keep you all updated as well as big storms are rolling through your neck of the woods.
Hey, Ryan, I've got a pretty good shot on my live stream from a little bit further away. You can tell the structure of the storm.
And that's Brad drawing us back to his live feed, showing us the structure of the storm there in Texas. So you can see the whole thing there from Brad's point of view. Speaking of Texas, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos County, Texas. You know what? I think we ought to just put Pecos County, Texas under a permanent severe thunderstorm warning in April. Holy smokes, y'all. We're up to 157,000 people without power in Pennsylvania. How many in Ohio? Wait, I think I can see. Yeah, so look at this. 103,000 people without power in Ohio right now. Just in Harrison County alone, there's 6,000 people, 16,000 in Jefferson County. And then in Pennsylvania, 157,000 people without power. So, right here in Allegheny County, there's 500,000 people without power right now. So you can see that's like, you can literally see the path of the strongest winds here in the power outages. Missouri, there's still 58,000 people without power in Missouri right now. We're starting to see that number climb in New York. There's about 20,000 people without power in New York. I'll let you guys know if this number continues to rise. But yeah, this storm that's went from about Columbus, Ohio to now past Pittsburgh has knocked out power for about 250,000 people total. Holy smokes. You guys know Matthew Capucci? Man, I don't know. I hope Bryce gets in that hail core because this is crazy. Matthew just tweeted a DVD-sized hailstone. Okay, Bryce is in it right now. So I don't see any DVD-sized hailstones, but there's definitely some large hail there where Bryce is. Guys, if you follow me on Twitter, go look at the thing that I just retweeted. Matthew is holding up a piece of ice the size of his head that's just fallen out of the sky from this storm. That's crazy.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And he's so excited about it. I don't want to show it just in case, like, you know, copyright stuff, but like, you go look at it on his profile. I just retweeted it on Twitter. Oh my gosh. Bryce, Matthew Capucci has a DVD-sized stone out of the storm. I don't know if you've seen anything like that yet, but I'm just giving you a heads up. Ryan Scholl's got a great look at this thing too. Look at that.
Yeah, Ryan, so far right now we're getting pelted with probably a golf ball plus, oh wait, hang on, there's a baseball. Okay. Wow.
All right, we're man, if something like that, if something like the stone that Matthew got falls on his windshield, it's gone. Brad, why don't you go in there and pick us up a DVD size hailstone real quick? All right, looks like Bryce is going to bail, or he's going deeper into it. I don't know. But check this out. This is another view from Ryan Scholl of the blue hue coming out of the bottom of that storm. Unbelievable stuff happening in Texas right now.
Man, I can't go back in there again. If you ever want to see my stream again for the next few hours, I've already got enough cracks on my windshield. If I go in there, I may total the damn car.
Yeah, this is a great view from Ryan Scholl of the storm in Stonewall County. By the way, we've got storms everywhere. All right, it's not just Texas. It's a little bit of here, a little bit of there. Dylan, put Scholl in one. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Washington County, Kentucky. Do we have anybody here watching in Washington County, Kentucky right now? If so, you guys should get indoors, away from windows. Let your family know down there in Willisburg and Mackville that we got some quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Same thing down there in Ohio. Round 2 coming into Dayton and Cincinnati. Yo, this stuff has kind of blown up here in the past little bit. We've been so focused on Pittsburgh, haven't really looked over here, but man, yeah, we've got a decent storm coming back into Dayton, Ohio, areas north of Cincinnati. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, especially in Middletown, Franklin, and Miamisburg. This is, this is stuff that, these are places that were just hit not too long ago by the damaging winds when we first started the stream. Now, round 2 is coming in. So get ready. We've also got decent storms rearing up and moving towards Cincinnati again, too. This whole zone out here in north central Kentucky, southeast Indiana, southwest Ohio is lighting up. Hey, and guess what? Mississippi and Tennessee, welcome to the club. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning south and east of Memphis. Down here between Hernando and South Haven and Collierville. This is for DeSoto County, Mississippi, Marshall County, Mississippi, and Shelby County, Tennessee. Why don't you screenshot it and put it in stream text for me? Sorry, guys, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to the people in my ear. I don't know if that's any better or not. Schuyler and Steuben counties and Yake County in New York, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well now. Get ready for very strong winds in Penyan and Urbana here soon. We've got 1-inch hail on the way. At least. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire here for Indiana and Puxatawny in Pennsylvania. And then that's going to be replaced by a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Johnstown up to Clearfield and Sandy. Interstate 80 up here between Phillipsburg and Sandy. You guys need to stay in your safe spots for the next 40 minutes. Okay, just keep sending me updates over there. And yeah, that's good. Here's Ryan Scholl.
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
with another great view of the storm coming into Texas. And let's talk to Brad Arnold real quick. Go ahead, Brad.
The pipeline, if you guys are busy, I've got 3 hours until I get home.
Hey, just kind of piggybacking off what Andy said earlier about the main area where the shears line up that boundary. Right now it is north of it, but the orientation of the boundary does take it a little bit more north and east the further east this storm goes. So if we start to see that it takes a right turn, if it starts to heading more towards Seymour, more taking a direct path to Seymour rather than east-northeast, if it could cut due east, the tornado potential with that would increase. So we're going to stay with this one. Right now tornado potential is low, but the further east it goes, the better chance that should get.
All right, that's an update from Brad Arnold, talking about the tornado potential out there in Texas.
Larry, thank you for the super chat.
This is some of the areas that we responded to in 2021, just to check on everything.
So we're listening into some communications between the storm chasers as well. As you know, the storms in Pennsylvania, Kentucky, and New York are going to continue to be a focal point here. But I think we're going to spend a lot of time talking about those storms down in Texas as well as time goes on. As of now, those are our most powerful storms. We no longer have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. That's a considerable severe thunderstorm now. So instead of 80-mile-per-hour winds, we're experiencing 70. So it is kind of cooling down a little bit as it moves farther east, but it's not. I mean, it's not going to be a walk in the park. But yeah, we're going to continue to update you as new information comes in. We did get an upgrade on our Knox County, Texas severe thunderstorm warning. We have softball size hail now coming into Knox City here soon.
So that floor is on you. Alright, time to go. You're getting a few quarters.
New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. Let's fly over there real quick. This is going to be for Fulton, Hamilton, and Herkimer counties in New York. How about you down here in Dolgeville, Stratford, Lake Pleasant, and Indian Lake? We've got a strong storm coming in. Radar indicated 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So y'all get ready for that, especially on Highway 8 and near the Ferris Lake Wild Forest. Tons of campgrounds. I'm talking about hundreds of campgrounds in the path of this one, including the 3rd Cedar Lake Campground, the Moffett Beach Campground, the Jessup River Campsite, and the Abner Brook Campsite. Don't want to be in a tent for 60-mile-per-hour winds, just so heads up. Yeah, Storm Runner's got a great view of this thing, and so does Ryan.
Hey Ryan, asking for a friend. Does Benjamin have any gas stations that I can park under to go get that softball size hail?
I don't know.
Sorry, I can't load.
Brad, I think that I don't even think I don't know if it's still dropping softball size hail or not. All right, put him in 6. Let me see real quick. Stream text. I'm open to gas station recommendations to pass on.
Give it a second. Give it a second.
All right, here we go. We got
Leave
golf
her parked
balls.
for a second.
This is live view of the hail coming down in King County, Texas right now. That's probably a little bit bigger than golf balls.
Oh shoot, is it looking better now? I'm just getting eaten by the hail core right now. Ooh. Ooh! Look out your window.
Yeah. Just all over the
Oh yeah,
See 'em
that's
down
bigger
there.
than golf balls. That's
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
getting close to tennis ball size hail.
Yep. Probably losing the windshield here in a second. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any.
new cracks.
Yeah. It's weak.
These guys have bought a new windshield almost every day.
Now it's getting a little.
It's getting a little more hectic.
Get a little bigger here. Give it a second. They don't really seem all that big, though. I mean, they're maybe max tennis balls right now.
I mean, that's pretty big, Freddie.
Max tennis balls.
Someone got
That max tennis balls. It's not even that big.
All right, looks like we're in the court. I'm just gonna flip around and like maybe take it south now, because it looks like the core's almost transitioning down here a little bit too. All right, let's just take it down here.
Oh my gosh, we're up to.
Chat, we're in the core. You could probably put them back, maybe zoom in just a little bit, just ever so slightly on the road. Yeah, you can see them bouncing. Really not as big as they.
We're up to 282,000 people without power in Pennsylvania. So 212,000 people just in Allegheny County. So the power outages are still increasing, I guess you could say, in Pennsylvania.
Still some pretty good hail coming in here. Rotation's picking up, chat.
Oh, hey.
Rotation's picking up. What?
That's
That was
wild.
Was it? Yeah. Oh, it's getting bigger now. Some of these are getting bigger now.
Ooh.
So this is coming from the King County,
Getting
Texas
bigger.
storm. This is about to come into Knox City
bigger.
and Benjamin right now.
Some of them are blowing up. You can see them blowing up. Yeah. Oh! Yep. Big stones, big stones.
Getting that little fogginess right on the top of the road.
Yep. Getting some fogginess on the hail fog. Hail fog.
Yeah, so this is what all of Highway 82s is going to be like here soon.
Just sporadic.
Yeah, it's just sporadic.
God.
Sporadic
You see that
stones
big one?
now. Getting just a couple rogues.
Like
A
that
couple
one.
rogues, yep. Still have not done anything with the windshield.
What is the Rav's windshield
Ryan, I
made
think we
out
have
of?
to have a moment of silence
I mean, honestly,
for
none of these
Freddie's
stones are like
windshield.
bigger than tennis balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All these stones are actually pretty small, if you ask me.
One big
Compared to
weak
what I
spot.
was expecting, I thought these stones would be bigger.
This hail isn't even that big.
Let's turn back around here.
Take two.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, so that's some crazy hail that's coming out of
Big.
I was expecting softballs. and we're
Texas
getting, like,
here. It's really, if you think about it, it's really not even that big. And then here is another view of Stonewall County, Texas. And honestly, that doesn't even look that good, to be honest. Like I was expecting probably something way more picturesque than this. I like that attitude. I think that's how I'm going to carry the stream from now on. Let's go ahead and put Freddie in one, and let's come back and let's get some updates on some of these other warnings. Oh man, wait. I don't know. I think we need to.
Yep, here we go. Big time hail here. That's a big
He
one
just
right
turned
there.
back around
That's a
into
big one
the
right there.
storm.
Might have
We're
to
about to
run.
see the windshield completely go
I have
here.
to run in a second.
Chat, I don't think you'll be
And then we'll go check back in on
That's a bad
Pennsylvania.
spot for the stream.
There it is. Oof.
That's a bad spot for the stream. Might have to flip back around.
All right, so yeah, a moment of silence for Freddie McKinney's windshield here. It's about plumb toast. All right, but real quick, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania and over here towards Morgantown. So Morgantown, West Virginia, you guys are about to get a good storm coming through. Allie, we might have some. Yeah, we've got a lot of traffic cameras around Morgantown. I'll recommend one of them. Just keep an eye. If we've got a good shot of something coming in, we'll throw it up as that storm moves into Morgantown, West Virginia. And then by the way, in Morgantown, what we're expecting here is about some 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Okay. Additionally, we've got another, warning that's now out all the way over towards State College in Bellefonte, out here east of Phillipsburg in Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Bedford, Blair, Center, Clearfield, and Huntingdon County in Pennsylvania. Get ready for some very strong winds and some hail, potentially 60 mile per hour winds and some small hail over the next hour. All right. And then some of our stronger storms now are in New York, actually. We've got a low confidence y'all watch from Andy here for a potential tornado warning north of Ohio, New York. What's up with this, man? We've got Ohio, New York. We've got Kentucky, Ohio. We've got daggone Indiana, Pennsylvania. Every state has like another state's name as a town. It's kind of confusing. But yeah, Ohio, New York. Just to your north, there's some rotation on Highway 8. That might warrant a tornado warning here before too long. So y'all watch out. It's just Bellefonte. It's not Bellefonte. Oof. I would have let me call it Bellefonte. That's way cooler. But I'll record it. Bellefonte. Bellefonte. All right. It's permanently in the y'all memory drive now. It's hailing in Dayton right now. All right. Just to the south and west of Dayton, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler, Montgomery, and Warren counties. So Dayton, get ready. Another pretty good storm is about to move in right now. This is happening between Middletown, Centerville, Dayton, Kettering. We've got a severe thunderstorm capable of producing ping pong ball size hail coming in right now. All right, we're going to listen in to some more Freddie McKinney shenanigans for a moment here. While I eat, guys. I've been sitting here yapping for 5 hours straight. I haven't took a daggone bite since I think 24 hours ago. So
Jordan with the super chat. Probably about to get one.
Let's watch the hailstorm with Freddie, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh. It's getting wind driven. It's all wind driven here. I don't want to lose the back window.
Yeah.
That's why I'm kind of facing in.
Oh, and with that super chat.
How big? I think we're still about tennis balls right now. Sporadic baseball plus. But I think in general it's above 2 inch, two to a baseball right now. See him all bouncing over there. Ooh, that one sounded good. That one sounded pretty good.
It's those deep thuds that make me nervous.
Yeah, here, I'll put it back over there. Put it back over there. Looks like the cup looks like picking up on this thing for whatever reason.
Awesome.
Go shoot up here a little bit further. Shoot up here a little bit further, maybe. Back into the core. We go up here just a little bit further. See what we can find. Definitely get some big hail though in here. Definitely get some big hail. Big wind.
Big wind.
Really big wind here.
It's a whipping, dude.
Really big wind here.
Come on.
Almost zero visibility now. Almost zero visibility in this hail core. Cannot see anything. Literally can't see a thing here. I want to pick some of these stones up.
I do too.
Gonna keep cruising. This is kind of like light. It's like fluffy hail.
It is.
It's like fluffy right now.
Jordan with the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat, Jordan. Now it's just a bunch of little stuff. Bunch of little hail. I had to flip back around and go for the other cell back over there, but it's coming this way, so we'll probably flip back down, then we'll hit the other one coming up.
Okay.
Where did the max part of this hail core go? I wonder. Wait, where does it look like the biggest stones from? Maybe right here?
Right here, or maybe even right at that little intersection.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Look at how much hail's on the road here.
Sorry, it's kind of hard.
Gotta get our plows out. Get the plows out here. We get any more hail. You can just, if you gotta move the mount or whatever, that's
I'm gonna
fine.
have to find a new spot, but
if you want me to hold it while you figure that out, I can.
Okay. We actually got some glass inside, bud.
Yeah, there's glass inside, but still surprised that was the only like big one we got though.
I don't know where I'm even gonna put it.
I'm surprised that was the only big one we got.
I know.
Well, we might have to put it on my side.
Right.
Which is fine with me. I might flip back around maybe, or maybe, I'm wondering if I might take this 82 east. I take this 82 east up here and see if we can come back into the hail. The only problem is if we come in from that angle, it's gonna be wind driven.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be on my back window, so I might not actually do that.
Here.
Because I do not want to lose my back glass.
I have kind of a clear spot.
Let's see how
here,
these guys
but
are doing. Did these guys blow out their windshields and stuff? This guy
looks fine.
Yeah, I don't know if he just got there or what, but let's see if we can find some hail.
Find the monster. Come on, let's find the monster.
What do we have here? I'm gonna go back, I think.
Kansas. Think I can get to that storm?
I'm gonna go back, because we have another storm coming up.
Got some wild flooding too over here.
I thought this base back to the southwest.
This thing might be turning right a little bit though. Might be turning right a little bit. Maybe we come down here and we go east.
It's pulling in 40 mile an hour northeast, or like up on the northeast. This thing needs to turn east and pull from the southeast.
Is it officially north of the boundary now?
I don't know. Let's pull in pure rut. It's even road.
I'm debating about going for the one behind us. See that one down there?
Yeah.
Who's gonna punch to the back of it?
On 82? Because that's what I'm considering doing. I just don't want to lose my back glass.
I'm flying north. Where are you sitting, Freddie?
I'm at the intersection here. Somehow only took one baseball to the windshield, but yeah, I'm about to get on 82.
If you're at that intersection, right, I might get up there and just blast east through it.
Yeah, I'm at the intersection right now.
I'm looking for some stones, but there's like nothing.
I'm gonna see if I can get into the hail again. All right, let's just go east. Let's see if we get into the hail here.
The luckiest person to not get to the hail, even if you're trying to.
Well, there is a crater in the windshield now. It's on Eli's side, but it was just one. All right, we're gonna go back into the hail core, or at least see if we can catch some more of this hail from the back side. We're gonna run back into it here. Blasting back in from the west.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Kind of on the back side. We might abort, depending on how big it gets over here.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of a crosswind. It's coming from the left, I think. It's not really much of a, it's not really a tailwind. It's all from the left. So these stones are probably coming from the left. There's a hydroplane in here. Big hydroplane up in here.
Oh, God.
That's a lot of rain. Wow, strong wind. Very, very strong wind from the north right now.
All right. So there you go. Daggone hailstorm. Plumb out the wazoo there with Freddie McKinney. We got a nice view of that from Storm Runner Media a little bit farther down the road, too.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm
And we
warning
got,
has been issued.
I mean, how many PDS severe thunderstorm warnings are we going to get? We got us another one down here in Knox County, Texas. We're talking about 4-inch hail, softball size hail, coming right up towards the Benjamin area. And of course, we still got storms going on out there in West Virginia as well. Here's Westover right now. And my goodness, I'm under a severe thunderstorm watch. You heard that right. It's my time to shine. Severe thunderstorm watch for eastern Kentucky, southern, southeastern, eastern Kentucky until 1 a.m. This includes Pikeville, Hazard, Huntington, Middlesboro, London, Lexington, Danville, back down towards Bowling Green and Portland in Kentucky. We're mostly concerned about the wind and the hail and the frequent lightning, but 2 million people under the gun for significant severe weather tonight in Kentucky. I don't think there's anything that we can see on the camera here at the Weather House just yet. It'll probably be later before it gets over here into my neck of the woods. God, look how fast them clouds are moving there at Bryce's location. Yo, that's a pretty cool view that Bryce has. And then also very cool, we've got that blue storm here from Storm Runner Media. This is not edited, right? There's no effects here. This is what it actually looks like, thanks to the hail refracting the light there. So just an unbelievable view coming out of Texas from Storm Runner Media. Freddie McKinney. These guys they've been working so hard. These guys were in Wisconsin yesterday. You know what I mean? They drove all the way down
Ryan,
here.
when you have a second, let me know. Pretty quick.
And Brad Arnold too. You know, these guys are just absolute workhorses. Yeah, go ahead, Brad.
Hey, we have a large lowering coming down right now. This is quickly becoming surface base right now. You can tell by radar that it's starting to cut to the right, which would mean that it's probably going to be more conducive for tornadoes. I'm about to point the camera in that way right now, but we have a large lowering coming down to the ground right now. Not a tornado, but a large wall cloud, and it is rotating rapidly.
All right. So the storms in Texas are getting more serious. We're probably about to see a tornado here. Brad Arnold's got a good shot of it. Storm Runner does as well. And we're going to continue to show you this as the storm gets more organized. Now, real quick, let's talk about all of our other warnings that we have all around Lexington, Kentucky. We've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings coming together here. So get ready in Nicholasville for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, Clark Green and Montgomery counties in Ohio, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is coming through downtown Dayton right now. Next up, Fairborn, then Mad River, then Beatty. New York, you're still experiencing storms as well. Syracuse, round 2's coming in, okay? Cayuga, Onondaga, Seneca, and Yates counties in New York. You guys are now under another severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in over the next hour. Back in Kentucky, Fayette, Girard, and Jessamine counties continue to be under a severe thunderstorm warning. In Texas, Floyd and Motley counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going through Floydada, bringing quarter-sized hail right now. Back to New York. This is crazy. Going from New York to Texas, Oklahoma to Kentucky. Steuben, New York, this county near Canisteo, Cameron, and Bath. You guys are experiencing some 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's moving east towards the I-86 corridor between Bath and Campbell in New York. Y'all get ready for that. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds continue over here between Lebanon and Harveysburg. Here's a live view of Harveysburg right now. You can see that storm coming in the distance there from the Cyclone Port camera. So big-time storm happening around Dayton right now, down towards Hamilton, Mason, and Middletown in Ohio. Large hail and damaging winds. And then back in Texas, we've just got what looks to be a developing tornado here. It's coming together pretty fast.
I feel like the majority of that core is probably just north of the root.
So we're going to continue to watch the storm chaser feeds, including Brad's, as this storm becomes more organized. Looks like Freddie's finally out of the hail, so that's good.
Yeah, it's north of the boundary. The temperatures dropped 5 degrees.
But yeah, how many people do we have watching in Dayton right now? Dayton, Ohio. How's that storm going? It looks like it's pretty intense, especially right there in downtown.
Guys, look at how dark it is under here.
Looks like the western cell's starting to produce a tornado.
Oh, here's some hail in Georgetown, Kentucky. So yeah, that storm down there in Georgetown's pretty gnarly. All the storms happening around Lexington are decent in their intensity. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas for Garza and Lynn counties again. This is going to be for Post and areas south of Lubbock. Another storm's coming up into the area, bringing quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Huntingdon and Mount Union counties in Pennsylvania. And a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning issued for this big, giant cell that we're watching through our storm chaser feeds over here. So Dickens, Kent, King, and Stonewall counties in Texas, all under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for softball-size hail. And we continue to believe a tornado warning might be issued here soon for the Highway 82 corridor between where the storm chasers are right now in Benjamin and Seymour, Texas. Crazy amount of rotation with this one.
Ryan got a super chat from Robbie Jones. They say, second time my area in northern VWE has made it to a Ryan Hall stream in a month. This gave my family loads of warning time to get to safety. Take the weather wife to dinner. Robbie's also wondering how Clarksville, Tennessee is looking right now.
Clarksville, Tennessee right now? La, 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 la. Clarksville, hey. It's thundering in Clarksville. I'm surprised there's not more Clarksvillians in the chat. There's been a blip that has popped up just to the west of Clarksville, and now it's turning into a decent rain shower, probably some lightning, some thunder up here near St. Bethlehem. And that's going to move on off to the east. And there's another blip that's popped up just to the south and west of Clarksville. But I don't know if you guys have heard that. I don't know if you guys have heard this or not. But if you haven't, Clarksville, I really need you to understand that we can't underestimate blips.
Every storm starts out as a blip, a little bitty blip. Taking moisture from the ground, call it a double dip. But I don't give a flip. Little blips, they can rip. You can feel it in your hip. Never underestimate a blip.
So we're going to watch that blip very closely for you, Clarksville. And we're not going to underestimate it. But right now, we're mostly all right. We just got what I would call a garden variety thunder boomer going off to your north. Bowling Green, you've got one of those as well. They get a little bit stronger once you get up here towards Munfordville, and then even stronger than that the closer you get to Lexington. So these will continue to grow in intensity, for sure. Somebody in chat said, "This is serious. Why are we doing this?" Hey, I know. Did you not listen to the lyrics of the song? Never underestimate a blip. Come on now. Back down to Texas. Crockett County, Texas. You are now under a severe thunderstorm warning, golf ball size hail. Golf ball size hail coming up to, what is that, Iran? Iran? How do you say that?
Right now. Now the Astronaut cell is starting to look decent. One out, the southernmost cell.
Anyways, golf ball size hail coming in over the next 38 minutes.
We'll see. I'm just going to kind of get in between all three of these and kind of decide a little bit closer to Seymour which one I actually want to stay on.
Iran. Okay, I'll save it.
It's 70 degrees in Benjamin. I have like 90 mile per hour RFD.
Here's a shot from a viewer named Brad. Very low SLC, scary looking cloud with lots of motion just west of Lebanon, Ohio. This was followed by 1/2 inch hail shortly after. So Dayton, you guys are getting rocked right now. There's lots of hail producing storms around you, and it looks like it's going to continue for a little while. Yeah, you got another round coming in from the southwest here soon. You're not under a severe thunderstorm warning anymore in downtown Dayton. The strongest part of the storm is now moving north and east towards Fairborn and Springfield. Ira Ann? Oh, okay. Ira Ann. That makes sense. I knew it wasn't Iran. Sometimes people that don't even know are like trying to teach me how to say it in the chat. Yeah, so Fairborn, get ready for some 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Pretty good storm going more south and east towards Clarksville, Ohio, and Wilmington, Ohio as well. Xenia? Yeah, you guys are kind of threading the needle in between these storms. You don't have any immediate threats right now, but the stuff back here towards Kettering is going to come towards you a little bit later. Stay tuned. We'll keep you updated. Strong storms all up and down Kentucky and Cincinnati. You guys have got a strong storm about to come in as well. Watch that very closely in Cincinnati. This stuff coming out of Lawrenceburg over here, I would just about bet that's going to get a severe thunderstorm warning, and that'll be issued for Florence, the CVG airport area here soon. Hey, put Bryce in 1 real quick. Bryce has got probably the best view right now of the lowering that's with that storm that's trying to produce a tornado in Texas. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. For McIntosh County. expires in an hour. Eufaula and the Eufaula Reservoir down here near Chickasaw on Interstate 40. You guys have a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Just coming up to you, take off.
I didn't see him at all. I can't see. Like I said, I can't see through these back windows. They're too dark.
Look at that hue. That's absolutely crazy.
Oh, is it Macintosh? All right. Here's another good shot of that blue storm. I'm calling this the blue storm.
Strong. Like that big. Like how
Down there near Benjamin, Texas.
color stretches for not just a concentrated area. It's the whole entire storm.
Oh, man. They're upgrading severe warnings in New York now. New York, Cayuga, Seneca, Tompkins, and Yates counties out here in New York. You're under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now, as we do believe 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming out of the Pinyan area, moving towards Ovid, Lodi, Interlaken, Covert, Trumansburg, and Ledyard. We're gonna wanna get indoors and away from windows. We're not gonna. We're gonna wanna get indoors and away from windows. Some places in the path of the strongest winds here in New York are going to be the Camp Barton area, the Dick Van Dyke Addiction Treatment Center, and of course we can't forget about the Trumansburg Conservatory of Fine Arts Community Center. These are some places that are directly in the path of our storm here. Yo, is that a dangly bit or is that an SLC?
I got warm inflow, not warm inflow, I got inflow just south of Benjamin.
Yeah, there is inflow here.
I think it's an SLC. SLC stands for Scary Looking Cloud.
Chad, this is looking better and better.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to reach southeast to the boundary again towards Monday.
Lodi is pronounced Lodi. Gotcha. Big time damage in Pennsylvania or earlier. Pittsburgh. We've got about 200,000 people without power down there. Holy smokes.
Oh, wait, no. Large apple size, so we're down to 3 inches.
Holy smokes.
Softballs for the Southern too, though.
This is from Pittsburgh earlier. We were live as the storm hit. I hope everybody that's still watching is all right. Once again, keep us updated on your situations out there as the storms pass. If there's any damage, if there's any power outages and stuff, we would love to know so we can help people understand, you know, on down the line of what they can expect.
In stable conditions.
Wow. Whoa, that's a crazy view. This is from Lebanon, Ohio right now. Gah.
Ryan, very strong rotation on my stream.
Brad Arnold's got very strong rotation. Oh, yeah, look at that. Well, daggone. You can see it clear as day. We might have a tornado trying to form right in front of us here. This is down there near Benjamin, Texas.
Probably.
And there goes Starlink. Now we got outflow again. Yeah, we got outflow here.
Yeah, and the color here is crazy. This is not edited. It's not like a camera artifact. That's what it actually looks like because of the hail refracting light. Oh man, yeah, we got some tight rotation showing up there.
Yeah, Ryan. If this thing produces, it's going to produce literally probably less than a tenth of a mile just to my south.
That's probably our base.
If this thing produces, it's going to produce right in front of Brad Arnold. You want to know why?
He's the
tornado sniffer. He's the tornado sniffer. Brad Arnold's here to sniff the storm.
Oh, man. The good news is right now, there is no tornado warning, right? And if this were to produce a tornado right now, it would likely happen where it would do nothing but serve as our amusement, right? It's not in a very populated area out here. But if they issue that tornado warning, we will definitely look and see who's like the closest people that could possibly be impacted by that and call out locations and stuff like we always do. Right now, no tornado warning, but we definitely have the rotation coming together. Certainly.
I just don't want to give up on it quite yet in case it does something like right up here. Because in my mind, if we just use Highway 6 here to pick off...
Oh, man, we're up to 400,000. God, look at this. Power outages in Pennsylvania. 400,000 people without power now in Pennsylvania. About 250,000 people just in Allegheny County. Just about the whole county of Armstrong County is out.
Thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate it.
Ryan, pretty cool shot right here. The rotation is passing right above me, and you can actually see it spinning. It's spinning like a top.
Oh, yeah, we see it. Yeah, Dayton, you guys have got another round coming through right now. Some hail and some wind.
Ryan Penny Bast sent in a super chat. If I was a storm, I think I'd be offended by you discussing my dangly features in a public forum.
Yeah, you're right. You're probably
Ryan,
right.
Chris Taylor sent in a
My bad.
super chat asking, how's Adams County, Ohio looking?
Adams County, Ohio. Google search. Adams County, Ohio. You guys have a special weather statement right now. There's a little storm coming out of West Union, going up towards Rardon. And we got some more storms behind that.
Based on where the inflow region is going, it should be, I should be looking south at it right now. But I just turned around up here.
Yeah, so this is, we're not experiencing too much in the way of severe weather right now, but I would watch these storms back here towards Kentucky as they get closer to you. Also, it's been a minute since we've had a tornado warning, but here we go. We've got one now in New York. Interlochen, Laird, and Genoa now has a tornado warning associated with this storm out here. Now, the rotation is not very much, but it is there, and we need to take shelter if we're in King Ferry Station, Laird, Goodyear Corners, Genoa, East Venice, or Stewart Corners. This is a dangerous storm. Take shelter now if we're in Cayuga, Seneca, or Tompkins counties in New York. Back into Indiana, Ohio, and Kentucky. There it is. This is the severe thunderstorm warning I told you about. Would likely come soon. They went ahead and issued it for Cincinnati. So now Dearborn, Ohio, Switzerland counties in Indiana, Boone, Campbell, and Kenton and Hamilton counties in Kentucky are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. That includes Cincinnati. Get ready for 1-inch hail and up to 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. It'll be storming for a while here. Back to New York. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Johnsburg and Thurman for the next hour, 40 minutes to an hour. So that's what we're talking about here as that approaches Highway 87. Back to Texas, all of our storm chaser feeds are coming from this storm. All right. We've got a massive, destructive, severe thunderstorm moving through areas between Aspermont, Knox City, and Monday in Texas. We've got softball-size hail and a tornado trying to develop right now around Benjamin. So if a tornado warning is issued, we got to get to shelter, but hopefully you're already in there because honestly, this is the kind of storm that we want to take shelter for. Even without a tornado warning, that destructive severe is enough. Allie, let's go ahead and switch
Brian,
slots
take a look at the screen. This thing has one of the
2.
biggest beaver tail, like inflow
4 and 2.
tails I've ever seen. This thing is incredible. This is a monster storm, Ryan. This is huge.
Oh my goodness. Now that is one heck of a beaver tail. You can literally see the thick plume of moisture that this storm is just sucking right out of the atmosphere, right out of the earth into its core. That is crazy.
He said a minute ago that it was crossing the road.
Oh my gosh. Back to Pennsylvania real quick. They've got a new severe thunderstorm warning out for Lock Haven, Lamar, and Renovo. Get ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. New York, Chemung, Schuyler, and Steuben counties, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. I mean, this right here is what I would call plumb wild.
All right, Storm Whisperer, put down the Brad Arnold theme song remote for a second. The chat is blowing up about widespread power outages, especially across Pennsylvania and parts of New York, sounding like a collective groan about dead refrigerators. While half the chat is asking if their specific backyard trampoline is going to achieve liftoff. There's also continued focus on storms rumbling through Ohio and Kentucky, plus Brad's ongoing staring contest with that Texas circulation. Also, friendly PSA from the viewers, it's Lebanon, Ohio. Maybe write that one down this time.
Did I say it wrong? Lebanon, did I say something else? My bad, y'all. No disrespect meant. New destructive severe thunderstorm warning out now for Knox County, Texas. This includes Monday and Knox City. I said Lebanon. Oh. Okay, Lebanon. Got you. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a massive beaver tail in Benjamin. Brad's got a massive beaver tail in Benjamin right now. The column, the cloud column that you're seeing, that's kind of like looks like a roll, like a line. That is inflow going into the storm, and it's just absolutely incredible looking here as Brad drives through Benjamin, Texas. And then we've got if you zoom out a little bit and you take a look at this from Bryce Shelton's point of view, you can see that massive beaver tail is feeding into a circulating part of the storm that is lowering. This could
Brian,
be
when you have a second,
the
let me
start
know.
of a big tornado. Honestly, like this is what they look like before they get going. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, it's worth noting, I'm right underneath the storm, obviously. It's worth noting we were having wind direction mainly out of the northwest when this was elevated. That wind direction has shifted now. It is due southeast, so we do have backed wind, so tornado potential is getting increasingly higher with this storm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tornado potential's going plumb wild with this one.
Good luck.
It's out the wazoo.
Okay, you're gonna get it.
All right. Let's go check back in on Ohio. I know y'all are itching to hear about Ohio and Kentucky again. And I am too, honestly. These storms are heading towards me. All right. So I'm trying to get an update for everybody here. Lexington, the storm's going through downtown Lexington right now. The strongest part of it is actually south of Lexington. It's about to move into Richmond and Winchester. So Richmond, Winchester, Kentucky, get ready for strong straight line damaging winds and some hail. Cincinnati, you guys are next in line. You guys have a really strong storm coming into your neck of the woods as well. We're talking about 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. Get ready. It'll hit the airport area before downtown, and it'll hit Florence before it gets to Montgomery, before it gets to like Coldstream, for example. Dayton, you guys are good. Okay, the strongest part of the storm is past Dayton now. We're now more concerned about Wilmington, Ohio. Looks like a strong storm is also getting ready to hit Xenia, Ohio, and a severe thunderstorm is about to head out of Beatty and towards Springfield, Ohio right now. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Texas, Big Lake. You guys are now in play here for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We continue to have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in New York as well for Cayuga, Seneca, and Tompkins County. And that's also where we have a tornado warning right now for the next 18 minutes. So stay sheltered in Laird and Genoa, in East Venice in New York for the next 18 minutes. We're going to have a tornado warning here. You want to be sheltered in the lowest floor, interior room of a sturdy building. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Dang, look at this. Shelf cloud near Georgetown, Kentucky earlier. All right, let's check in on Brad's beaver tail. Toe, it's blue. Bryce has got a really good view of the rotating part of the storm here too. This thing is awfully daggone close to putting down a tornado. It's not quite there yet. This is also what it looks like right now in Warren County, Ohio, where we've got that severe thunderstorm warning. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. So over here towards Lewistown, Granville, and Tuscarora, we do expect 70-mile-per-hour winds to move in over the next 20 to 30 minutes. So get ready out here in Juanita and Mifflin counties in Pennsylvania. Ooh. Yeah, this is the part of the storm right here where we would expect to see a tornado if we're going to have one. And Bryce is just going to drive right into it, ain't he?
All right, Weather Maestro, give the radar screen a break for a sec. The chat is lighting up about storms getting feisty in the Dayton, Cincinnati area, and things really ramping up over Lexington, Kentucky. While half the viewers are still hoping for a hyper-specific forecast confirming their pet rock will survive, folks watching the New York action gently suggest it's pronounced Oneida, Oneida, and Interlaken.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all about to just stop trying to help me pronounce stuff. I said Interlaken. Is it Interlaken or Interlaken? And yeah, I am sorry I can't be more detailed with our forecast. I'm doing my best here to cover everybody. Our priority obviously has to go to the most serious situations. If there's anybody in the path of this storm out here in Texas, they're in much worse shape than anybody in front of any storm in New York, Pennsylvania, or any of these places right now, just to be honest with you. There is a tornado warning in New York, radar indicated rotation. So we've got to do our due diligence to, make sure people get to shelter out there. But most of these storms are dropping some hail and causing some winds, and that's a big deal. But this stuff in Texas is, if this actually interacts with any population center, could be deadly. PDS severe thunderstorm warning continues up here near Knox County, Texas, where Connor Croft is right now. So we're going to continue to watch that. Let's go check in on that tornado warning in New York, by the way. 14 minutes left there. I don't see much rotation. Just to be honest with you, I don't see much rotation. So hopefully this is going to just blow over and we'll be just fine. But stay in your safe spot just in case. All right, for 14 more minutes. New severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. This one's this one's not in Dayton. This one's up north. This one's up in Erie, Huron, Sandusky, and Seneca counties. This is moving towards Norwalk. You're gonna want to get indoors and away from windows out here if we've got 1 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming in.
This is an 90 mile an hour SE.
I guess so.
So I think what we're looking at, what we're seeing there is this, but Storm Runner's just a little bit farther back.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing about this storm makes sense right now.
But man, that right there is getting awfully daggone close to the ground. So yeah, this is Bryce Shelton's view of this, and then just a little bit behind Bryce, it's actually raining quite a bit harder, and you can see that same feature there.
Appreciate that, Scott.
Interlaken.
Yo, Doppler Dominator. Chat's eyes are glued to that nasty cell with the South NY tornado warning near the Finger Lakes and the damage power outage reports piling up from Pennsylvania, especially Armstrong County and State College. The pronunciation police are also back on duty, gently suggesting it's Chemung, New York, Rarden, Ohio, Lebanon, Ohio, and Juniata, PA. Also, your stream might need a PG-13 rating thanks to all this beaver tail talk.
What's wrong with beaver tails? All right, yeah. So the reason I like to hear y'all's summary of your all's chats is because it reminds me of what I'm not talking about enough. All right. So a lot of you guys are concerned about the New York storm. Cortland, Homer, Groton, and Virgil. You guys are next in line to see some potentially 70 mile per hour winds. You are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, okay? That's going to be happening over the next 41 minutes. So let's go to Andy now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, that latest destructive severe for Knox County, Texas is actually for 90 mile an hour winds and 3-inch hail at the same time, because they've cited a personal weather station in Benjamin, Texas, recording a 95 mile an hour gust. So I still think that's approaching the more unstable air just out in front of it with the easterly winds and Seymour in Texas and Baylor counties. So I've kept that y'all watch as it goes ahead. We'll see if we do get that warning, which is right there, isn't it? So hopefully those y'all watches previously indicate to you guys when the storm actually became tornadic, both via the chasers and via a surface analysis, because this storm has been rotating quite a bit for the better part of 2 hours, if not more than that. Yet we haven't had a single tornado warning on it until now. So the reason for that was, again, that stationary boundary I mentioned earlier was draped west northwest or west southwest to east northeast. And
Ryan,
the
when you get
storm
a
is
second.
finally moving east enough to get just right on that boundary and access that warm and unstable air. So that's why we're seeing that first tornado warning now. Let's take shelter approaching the Seymour, Texas area.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. New tornado warning right in line with his Y'all Watch there. And this includes Baylor and Knox counties in Texas, including the small communities of Vera, Red Springs, and it doesn't quite get into Seymour, but I would definitely be watching out and taking shelter in Seymour just in case. So that's what's going on out there in Texas right now. New tornado warning. And this is what that looks like up close and personal from Brad Arnold's point of view. So we've got a bunch of chasers right underneath the rotating part of the storm. So the moment that something actually makes contact with the ground, we will be the first to let you know. We will. All right. Oh, look at Bryce's view, man. Oh, that's crazy. So this is the tornado warned storm right here. Unbelievable. So yeah, if there's anybody out there watching this right now along Highway 82 between Seymour and Benjamin in Texas, you got to take shelter. This is one of the more powerful storms that we've covered here on the channel, you know? Wow.
Ryan, Mrs. J-Lo sent in a super chat saying, "Y'all bot is the best, you're the weather beast, and wow y'all to the whole team."
Well, thank you. So kind. Looks like Storm Runner Media has got that rotating part going right over him here. So once again, if anybody sees anything, we'll be the first to let you know. We've got really up close views, and we've also got views of this thing from a distance. Check it out. So that's what's going on out there. Real quick update for our friends in Kentucky. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Butler, Logan, and Warren counties. All right, so this includes Bowling Green. Bowling Green, Kentucky. You're going to want to get indoors and away from windows. And then, Allie, let's see if we can't get our Has Cam over here. Just watching it. And if anything happens over there, we'll throw it up. I think our main focus, though, is going to be on our chasers, because look at this, y'all. It's happening. This thing's about to drop a tornado right now. Real quick, before we get too deep into that, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma as well. So this is going to be for Wakamis, Enid, and North Enid in Oklahoma. Get indoors and away from windows. Dang, Storm Runner just had a crazy lightning strike. So we're watching for a tornado to form here very shortly on this storm.
Yeah, we did drive to the edge of that. Thank you, Channel 3. Appreciate it. Moving east at 25. So technically you could go up here if you want to. There's a road.
So the super chat.
Actually, there's a few.
Hey, Ryan, I'm driving right up into this thing.
These dirt roads.
Stay tuned.
All right, Storm Chaser Brad Arnold is driving right up into this thing. And we're staying tuned.
Go to Seymour and get it north. That's really your only option to really go north. That I see anyway.
If you're just now tuning in,
Yeah, I can't make anything out in the rain here. It's just so rain wrapped.
tornado warning
This is the definition of grunge. Just
is in effect for Baylor and Knox counties in Texas. All right, and that's what we're kind of locked in on here with our storm chasers. We've got a massive supercell. I mean, look at the rotation on this, y'all.
Look at the hook developing on it.
Holy smokes! At this does end up producing a tornado, which it looks like it's about to, it is going to be a massive one.
I have like no AT&T, I think.
All right, Storm Commander, quick update from your adoring public. Eyes are wide watching the hail reports pile up from the Cincinnati area and that very impressive and worrying rotation near Cortland, New York. Lots of questions still coming from Kentucky, especially Eastern KY and Bowling Green, and the Wichita Falls, Texas vicinity too. P.S. The Pronunciation Council has decreed it's Interlaken and Groton for those spots in New York. Try to keep up.
All right, I'll try to keep up. Daggone bot. Brad Arnold is really getting into that RFD here. And I think that we're getting much closer to tornado genesis as well. So we've got a strong storm coming together here. We've got multiple views of it. We're going to try to capture the process of the tornado forming here for you, while also updating all these population centers that are under, warnings right now as well. I know you guys need an update out here in New York, so let's go do that real quick. Cortland, the tornado warning doesn't make it to you, and there is no concerning rotation from what I can tell near Cortland, New York right now. Your main problem that you're going to have out of this storm is going to be the strong straight line damaging winds, and that's coming in right now. Then it's going to go towards Solon, Virgil, and Cincinnatus and Pitcher in New York. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning even farther east for North Norwich, Lebanon, and Hamilton in New York. That's Chenango, Cortland, and Madison counties in New York. I know I probably said the county name wrong there. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here to keep up. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Baylor, Ford, Knox, and Wilbarger counties in Texas. This goes plumb all the way out to Seymour, okay? So we're looking at 70-mile-per-hour winds, tennis ball-size hail, tornado possible, considerable damage tag. Speaking of considerable damage, we've got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued in Pennsylvania from Mansfield. This is Tioga County, Blossburg, Mansfield, Interstate 99 east of Wellsboro. Between Mansfield and Blossburg is about to be a dangerous place to drive. You want to not be on the roads if you can. But, yeah, Mansfield, Blossburg, get ready. Very strong winds are coming through right now. Let's check in on Cincinnati. Yeah, I would say that there is some hail happening around Cincinnati right now. Downtown Cincinnati, the strongest part of the storm's going just over the northern side. I would say that there's some hail happening near English Woods. That's about to go over the Cincinnati Zoo. So you guys are about to get a good hailstorm there in the Cincinnati Zoo area. Then it's going to go over towards Evanston, Oakley, and then Fairfax. All right, down the road, we expect this to go towards Milford as well. And then there's another lobe of the storm down here in Union and Independence that's probably packing an even larger punch with the wind that's about to move into Ryland Heights and Alexandria. You guys need to get ready for that. Lexington, Kentucky, you guys just had a good storm. It's punching out of the Lexington area through Winchester now. Next in line is going to be Bloomingdale over towards Mount Sterling. Get ready on the Mountain Parkway coming out of Clay City going towards Winchester. This is going to be a dangerous storm to be on that road for. Now we're going to continue to watch the tornado try to form here on our storm in Texas. I mean, it's trying so hard too. Look at this view from Brad. Look at how heavy this storm. You can just look and see. The storm just looks heavy. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys get that? Do you get that? Obviously, most storms are heavy. There's a lot of water. But this one looks especially heavy.
I'm going to flip back. We're about to get enveloped by the RFD here. Look at this. Look at this. Buddy. Oh, yeah.
It looks like the updraft can barely suspend it. It's about to just fall out of the sky. You know what I'm saying? Dense. Yeah. Looks very dense.
Big inflow here. Big inflow here. Crazy.
All right, let's listen in to Freddie a little bit.
That box truck got down the road a little more.
Oh, he's right here now. Box truck's right here.
Dude, you gotta move.
Yeah. I gotta get around him before he flips. Yeah, you might be cooked, buddy. Why is he stopping like that? He's just gonna get rolled. Gotta watch for debris here. This is strong. Really, really strong. Strong inflow here. Maybe 80 plus mile an hour inflow here. Tornado potentially developing right behind us.
I love listening to these guys. It's so exciting. But yeah, I mean, honestly, this is a tornado that's forming here, and it's probably going to be a big one. Look at that.
Come on, dude, I cannot get through on the walkie right now. Look, everybody's running. Look at them all run. Look at everybody run. Everybody's running.
Holy smokes, y'all. If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at the storm that is currently occurring down here in Texas. There's a tornado warning for Baylor and Knox counties in Texas. We could have a huge tornado forming here right in front of us. Wow. Look at the rain coming in front of the thing here from Bryce's point of view. So this thing has everything going for it. It's got a powerful inflow. It's got...
Flip back around here real
I mean,
quick.
This is about to be a big tornado, I believe.
Based off of any other road heading wall collapse that we can see, I'm looking at 18 different chaser beats that are all in this storm.
Yeah, area of interest is like buried deep in the rain right now. I just don't know if anybody has the balls to go in there to find it.
So if you're just now tuning in, this is live coverage of a fascinating storm that's occurring right now in Texas. We've got a tornado warning out here. We've got multiple storm chasers on it, and they're trying to, approach the storm in a way to where we could actually see the tornado. And there's a good chance that it's going to become rain wrapped here. So once again, just a fascinating storm out here in Texas. But at the same time, while this is happening in Texas, we also have a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings and stuff coming out for other places like Kentucky. So let's put 2 in 1, Allie, and let's go fly over to Kentucky real quick, where Bath, Estill, Fleming, Montgomery, Powell, and Rowan counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 42 minutes. There's also a decent amount of rotation here. So these storms might actually try to produce some spin-up activity here around Interstate 64 as they approach Moorhead. So a non-zero tornado threat unfolding between Mount Sterling and Moorhead in Kentucky. Do we have anybody watching in Moorhead right now?
Yeah, that's what you mean, yeah. Yeah, Reed would be sitting in the middle of it right now.
That's where the weather wife went to college. And that's pretty close to where we're broadcasting from right now. Iran down here in Pecos County, Texas, or I'm sorry, Iran.
Ryan, I can't see jack squat, but it should be over to, it should be north of the highway right now.
All right, we can't see jack squat, but we do have probably the closest chaser to this thing right now.
Right where earlier we had that crazy inflow.
Brad Arnold follows the scent, and he goes for the tornado. That's just what Brad Arnold does. So we're going to keep watching Brad. And once again, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos County, Texas. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning for areas south and east of Cincinnati and Ohio. This is for Bracken County, Kentucky, Campbell, Canton, Pendleton counties in Kentucky, Brown, Claremont, and Highland County in Ohio. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming down towards Amelia, Mount Orab, and Batavia. Get indoors and away from windows. This is coming out of Cincinnati now and down towards Georgetown, Ohio. We've seen plenty of up-close views, but here's the storm from a distance from Ryan Schull. Really nice view down there in Haskell County, Texas. Let's go back to Pennsylvania. And Allie, let's put 5 and 1. Williamsport, Lewisburg, and Sunbury. Okay, Williamsport, Lewisburg, and Sunbury. You're now under a severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. This is Juanita, Lycoming, Mifflin, Northumberland, Perry, Snyder, and Union counties in Pennsylvania. We want to get indoors and away from windows as we do have 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in to the Interstate 80 corridor around White Deer, and also Interstate 99 from Williamsport down to Montgomery, past White Deer towards Lewisburg and Sunbury in the state of Pennsylvania. So this is the same strong storm that has led to about a 500,000 people or something losing power in Pennsylvania today. What are we up to? Yeah, literally 500,000 people are without power in Pennsylvania right now because of this line of storms. Now, it's a lot weaker now, but it's still going to cause problems for you as it approaches you in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. So get ready for that. Back down here to Texas, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Crockett County. New severe thunderstorm warning for Chenango, Cortland, and Madison counties in New York as well. This is going to go on for the next 38 minutes. Get ready in Plymouth, Sherburne, Earlville, and Hamilton. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds. Crosby and Garza County, Texas, you guys have got a severe thunderstorm warning as well, as there's a new storm that's formed out here south and east of Lubbock that's moving towards Crosbyton. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New York. We are flying so far today. Barton, Candor, Triangle, and Norwich. This is Broome, Chemung, Chenango, Cortland, Tioga, and Tompkins County in New York. I know I'm butchering these county names, y'all. I'm sorry.
Ryan, it's about to produce. We just went right underneath it. Extremely strong RFD surge right now. Ryan, large wedge tornado directly in front of us. Large wedge tornado.
Large wedge tornado right in front of Brad. All right, so this thing is touching down now in Brad Arnold's point of view. Let's hear.
Ryan, I'm able to show you the right edge right here. I'm not able to show you it all. It's pretty large, probably multi-vortex.
All right, so we're gonna wait for Brad to turn real quick, but he's the closest one to this.
Ryan, large wedge tornado directly in front of us.
Okay, so this is what we're talking about here. This is the big tornado that's likely on the ground right in front of Brad there. We can't see the whole thing. It's likely a very large tornado as it goes up towards areas north of Vera and Red Springs. Okay. Holy smokes.
Hey Ryan, it's Bryce. This storm west of Seymour, Texas is really trying to put down a tornado. Had a brief funnel there for a minute, but some crazy inflow coming into it right now.
This storm is so big, the part that Bryce is talking about, it could be completely different than the part that Brad's talking about. You know what I mean? So if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a tornado warned storm in Texas. There's likely a big tornado right in front of Brad here, but we can't see it because it's being blocked by the rain. But this is intense stuff here. Once again, this is north of Highway 82. Brad Arnold's on Highway 82 near Vera. The tornadic circulation would be crossing the road here and moving into pretty rural areas near County Road 3182. Okay, just keep watching it. All right, so yeah, if you're just now tuning in, this is what we believe are the outer orbiting bands of maybe a large tornadic circulation here in this storm that is crossing Highway 82 near Vera right now. So this is a crazy look on radar. And it's going to continue to move off to the north and east. We do have, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that's just come in here for Pennsylvania. So let's talk about it real quick. I know we got a lot of people watching up here. Sayre and Towanda, get ready
Ryan,
for strong winds.
we had debris and damage to a home. Part of the wall has been taken down, but many trees down there snapped. It's a large multi-vortex tornado, was on the ground.
All right, so Brad's reporting some damage out here in the areas to the west of Seymour, just to the north, or honestly right in the little town area of Vera.
Right, we need to get that confirmed. I don't think it's confirmed yet. There is damage.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So yeah, there is damage, and I would expect that the National Weather Service would upgrade that warning to probably Weather Spotters confirmed tornado warning as a result of that damage being reported from Brad Arnold now. By the way, Knox City and Monday, you guys are under a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, 90 mile per hour winds, 1.75 inch hail. Get ready for it. Also, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Bourbon and Nicholas counties in Kentucky. All right. We've also got one that goes plumb all the way out there to Moorhead. So we've got storms a little bit of here, a little bit of there, and a little bit of everywhere. I'm trying my best to make my rounds to all of them. 500,000 people. 500,000 people without power right now in Pennsylvania.
Ryan, there's the CC drop. It is just east of town.
All right, so what Brad's talking about is, of course, the tornado that we just saw, or just about saw. We saw as best as we could through the RFD there. From Brad Arnold's point of view, we do believe that it's on the ground here, still potentially closer to Red Springs now. All right. So if you are out here between Vera and Red Springs, even though we don't have an official confirmation from the National Weather Service, disregard that. And even though we haven't seen the thing with our own dang on eyes, disregard that. Let's take this as seriously as possible and be precautious here and take shelter just in case. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I don't think that's a CC drop. It's way ahead of the velocity couplet on the same scan and also in clear air. I know Brad's in a stressful situation, so he's trying to relay everything relevant to his position so he can keep it in his own brain as well, but I'll just make sure that what we're relaying is accurate.
Thank you, Andy. So just a real quick learning moment here for anybody that's learning Radar 2. Here's our velocity couplet, right? We go to confirm the correlation coefficient, the TDS, and we want to see that right on top of the velocity couplet. So it is a little bit displaced there. You see how the TDS is over here, the velocity couplet's back here. So we might not be able to confirm it via radar, but what we just saw through Brad Arnold's stream is no doubt enough of a reason to take shelter, right? So if you're out here in the path of this near Red Springs, Seymour, or anywhere in Baylor or Knox counties in Texas, take shelter immediately. This thing is very likely producing a big tornado still. Crazy stuff here on the radar.
All right, Storm Commander, snap out of it. Chat's losing its collective mind over Brad the Sniffer McKinney getting up close and personal with that absolute unit of a rain-wrapped tornado. Seriously, people are sending prayers and needing new keyboards watching the Chaser feeds. Besides the Chaser drama, we've got repeat offenders asking about Bowling Green, Kentucky, reports of power outages in Mount Sterling, Kentucky, and folks biting their nails over Wichita Falls, Texas. And hey, before you butcher another place name, Word is Chemung, New York is pronounced Chemung.
Chemung. All right. I don't even know what I'm not going to remember that because I don't know what I'm even calling Chemung. Like, I don't remember saying anything even remotely close to Chemung. So I'm sorry. But by the way, Bowling Green, I'm sorry. It's been a while since we've come back to you. The reason why is because you don't have any warnings, right? So we haven't had anything to draw us back here. And that's good, right? Usually if I'm not talking about your town, it means that there's not a lot going on there or there's nothing too serious going on. So Bowling Green, you've got another garden variety, Thunder Boomer moving through, and then we'll be done for the most part. Stronger storms farther to the east. Got a pretty strong one out here near Danville, Kentucky, with some 40-mile-per-hour winds and some half-inch hail. That's moving into Lancaster next. And then, of course, our strongest storm in Kentucky, we got two of them. One of them's heading towards Moorhead right now. It's in Bath and Estill County, moving over towards Rowan County. And then we got another one coming out of Cincinnati, moving to the southeast, more towards Georgetown, Ohio. So Batavia, Amelia, and Mount Orab, get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we are going to go back to Texas real quick, and then we'll come back to Pennsylvania and New York. And we're going to take a look at the velocities. All right, so we've got two areas that we're watching. All of our storm chasers are kind of, falling in on this area over here around Vera. That's where we believe we just saw a tornado from Brad Arnold's point of view. And there's actually another area of rotation that's a little bit more broad at this point down here between Knox City and Monday that we're also watching as well as it moves towards Weinert and Gorey. So just know that there's multiple places in this cluster of storms that could eventually produce a tornado in Texas. So real quick, let's go back to Kentucky, where they've just upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning for Bath and Estill and Fleming counties to considerable. All right, so we've got 70-mile-per-hour winds now working across the Interstate 64 corridor between Stoops and Owingsville. So, yeah, get ready, Moorhead. This is going to be a very strong storm for you guys. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning continues in Pennsylvania as well for the next 20 minutes for Tioga County. And these storms are eventually moving towards Bloomsburg and Wilkes-Barre and Scranton in Pennsylvania.
A new PDS severe
thunderstorm warning has just been issued. And here we go, Wichita Falls. I know we got people asking about Wichita Falls. This PDS warning almost makes it up to Burke Burnett and Wichita Falls. Okay, so we do have some confidence that this storm is going to make it to Wichita Falls eventually. Likely will take longer than an hour. But right now for the next hour, all the way over to Megarel, and places like that in Texas, we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, 90-mile-per-hour winds, a tornado is possible, and lemon-sized hail. This is the real deal, y'all. This is a crazy storm moving into Seymour. Real quick, let's check in on New York. Okay, strongest storm in New York right now is about to move into Norwich and North Norwich. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds moving in, and some small hail with that. So it's pretty active out here, y'all. This has been one of the more interesting live streams that we've had, just because of the massive area
Ryan,
we're covering.
damage on my stream as well. A large, good God Almighty, it looks like a silo has been tossed. Lots of sheet metal, power lines are down, lots of sheet metal scattered everywhere. This could be a significant tornado.
All right, so Brad Arnold is reporting some more damage here from his point of view down there near Seymour, Texas. He's continuing to travel down Highway 82. And I believe we're coming up on that now. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's pretty significant damage there, littered across the road. And once again, that's Highway 82. That's just to the west of Red Springs there. And we'll watch that again over here.
All right, weather overlord. While Wichita Falls, Texas keeps eyeballs glued, Oklahoma, especially Tulsa and Lawton, is demanding attention like a toddler wanting snacks. Also, the Pennsylvanians are staging a minor revolt over Tioga County. Apparently it's Tioga, just FYI before they send carrier pigeons with pronunciation guides attached.
It's not Tioga, it's Tioga. Didn't I say Tioga? So is it Tioga or Tioga? And Oklahoma, you guys are good right now. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings in Oklahoma except for Garfield County. But these storms are eventually going to get to you, the ones that we're talking about in Texas right now. Places like Lawton and Duncan, Geronimo, Temple. I do expect these storms will at some point be impacting you as well. Yeah, y'allbot's in a mood today. Sorry about that. I'm telling y'all, it reacts to the chat. Like when the chat's pretty calm, cool, and collected, it seems more calm, cool, and collected. You guys must be going pretty nuts right now. Nothing I can do about it. You guys gotta calm down, you know? We're listening in on audio here from the Brad Arnold storm chasing vehicle. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe people in Iowa and Wisconsin are just really nice. And like whenever y'allbot's a little bit more on the sassier side, it makes sense. Like we're usually covering some, you know, like Chicago, New York, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia. Like if one of those cities is included, y'allbot goes nuts. So you guys just gotta calm down. Act more like your friends over here in Des Moines. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky, Columbia, Glens Fork, and Toria. You guys are now under that warning here for Adair, Cumberland, and Metcalfe counties. That's going to go on for the next 37 minutes. A decent little storm coming out of Nail and Toria right now, going towards Glens Fork. This is Highway 80. Potentially some hail and some wind. Get ready for it. Yeah, there's people trying to troll the bot in the chat. Like, there's people literally being like, it's pronounced Des Moines.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a new tornado warning in Texas. Baylor and Knox counties again. Still radar indicated rotation. They've just expanded it out to the east a little bit. And now Seymour, the town of Seymour, is officially included in that warning polygon. So we got to take shelter in Seymour. Tornado warning in effect. Let's move Brad into one as soon as he comes back. So Seymour in Baylor and Knox counties in Texas, we got to take shelter now. We've got a tornado warning for the next hour. Lemon-sized hail possible with this as well. Ryan needs to look at the chat and note y'allbot's misrepresenting the chat. I don't know. That's what I would say. That's what I would say too. You know what? If I was y'all. still about 500,000 people without power in Pennsylvania, unfortunately. Do we have Storm Runner Media? Yeah, we do. He's kind of cutting in and out on us here. We're having some technical difficulties, but apparently he's seeing some debris. I'm probably in the same area that Brad was just in. It's probably that same thing that Brad just saw. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of our storm chasers are suddenly experiencing some internet issues, I believe. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a massive velocity couplet out here near Red Springs, Texas. You want to send me a screenshot? Okay. Yeah, I think that's what Brad just went by. Keep an eye on it. But anyways, I'm sorry. If you're just now tuning in, we got a major velocity couplet here. Okay, and that's why they've just issued a PDS tornado warning. So this is a radar indicated PDS tornado warning, meaning that we don't actually have any confirmation that there's a tornado down. But what we're saying is, like, if this radar indicated rotation is actually producing a tornado, then this is a particularly dangerous situation. Okay, so PDS tornado warning. Something interesting, or any of you guys interested in looking at the radar on your own? If you are, a good time to do that, a good way to learn about how this works is right now. Go over to WeatherWise. WeatherWise, you can download it on your phone, iOS or Android. There's a link in the description, or you can go there on a web browser, weatherwise.app. It's free. Did I mention it's free? It's free. You can go over here right now, click on the KFDR radar, come down here to the PDS tornado warning in Texas, and you can see that the same stuff that I'm seeing, right? And all you got to do is hit this little menu down here and switch from reflectivity to velocity. And now you can see the velocity couplet yourself. What we're looking at here is winds, right? So whenever this is the radar that everybody's used to seeing, you know what this means, right? Like the pinks and the reds, and that's where the rain and the hail is most intense. But what about this? What does this mean? Well, the greens indicate winds blowing towards the radar. Reds indicate winds blowing away from the radar. And when we see those really intense and close to each other like this, we can infer that that means that there's probably a rotating mesocyclone there. And that is lining up quite well with the reflectivity, which kind of puts that in the place where we'd expect the base of the storm to be. So we do believe that this is associated with what could eventually become a tornado. Now, if we end up seeing a correlation coefficient drop or a tornado debris signature on this product, I will come back to this and I'll show you how to spot that out. But right now we're not. But yeah, this is it's free. Like this level, this high resolution, like this level of radar software usually would cost you $10 before you even could get in there. So this is free. And then you can come over here and you can go to any of these radar sites and you can look at what's going on. If I'm not showing you enough of Kentucky, for example, you can go look at it on your own over there on the WeatherWise app. It's amazing. It's cool. And we are working with these guys. Eventually, we're going to have a button up here for you to push. That's called yaw mode. And then whenever you push that, boom, it looks exactly like mine. If you like my map style and the way that it looks here on the screen, you'll be able to have a more familiar experience with the radar. All right, so that's that. Let's go ahead and update you on the PDS tornado warning that's going on here around Red Springs and Seymour in Texas. We've got a crazy velocity couplet. We really just got to hope that this doesn't produce a tornado, because if it does, it's going to be big, and it is going to get pretty daggone close to Seymour. We've got some reports of significant damage out here. Buildings completely destroyed associated with this tornado. So we've really got to start hoping that this thing does not continue in its current trajectory. You see those last couple of scans, it's kind of paralleling Highway 82. If this goes the way that it's been going, it could go pretty daggone close to Seymour. So we need everybody to take shelter, and if you know anybody out here, please let them know that this is the real deal. This is an incredibly dangerous situation for our friends out here in Seymour, Texas. We also just now got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here in Crockett County, Texas. So y'all get ready for lemon-sized hail out there. Broome, Shenango, Delaware, Otsego, and Tioga counties in New York.
Ryan, when you have a second, let me know pretty quick.
You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now as well. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and some hail. Let's talk to Andy first. And Andy, if you remember at the end of your statement, will you remind me to call Brad? Go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I just wanted to direct your attention to play back the last few scans of velocity. You can see the tornado turning south and east, which is another reason to indicate that this could be an ongoing producing tornado here, even though we don't have the CC drop to verify that. When we see the rotation take its own path, whether that's to the south and east as a deviation, or if it includes north into the storm, as we've seen before, that is a telltale sign that the storm has this component to it that is separate than, just the rotating updraft itself. So because it's taking that southeast turn, that also puts Seymour, Texas directly in the path. They're on the edge of that warning, so they should be taking shelter already. They should have received the warning, as a wireless emergency alert. But those last few scans do show that southeastward deviation. It's possible that the National Weather Service notes this and issues another warning directly at Seymour and areas south and east of there as well in Baylor County. But either way, that sort of deviation is extremely dangerous and needs to be noted. And talk to Brad.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's get straight to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, this thing has deviant motion. It's moving southeast now. It's diving, likely producing a tornado right now. It's headed right towards me. I'm going to have to move pretty quick in just a second. I'm right in the path of it. I'll have to go east, but I'm going to see if I can see it before, but it's going to get really close.
This is an incredibly dangerous situation for the folks in Seymour. We've got verified damage reports coming out of the path of this thing. We've got damage to buildings and vehicles and all kinds of crazy stuff out there. This is coming towards the town of Seymour, Texas. Okay, so please, you got to get underground for this one. This might be a really, really bad one as it comes into the greater Baylor and Knox County, Texas areas. Anyone along Highway 82 needs to be running, not walking to shelter, especially the closer you are to Red Springs or Seymour, Texas. This also includes the towns of Mabel and Lively. Brad Arnold is right there next to it.
Right behind me.
Holy smokes, y'all. Literally right behind Brad there.
Turn around, guys. Turn around. Do not get caught in this.
Wow. If you just now tuned in, a tornado, a likely large tornado, is right behind Brad. He's driving away from it right now. He's in Texas on Highway 82 near Red Springs, moving towards Seymour. So Brad's going in the same direction as the tornado.
Please turn around.
This is what's heading into the town of Seymour right now. And Baylor, Knox County, Texas, PDS tornado warning for the next 40 minutes.
God.
Holy smokes, y'all. This is crazy. All right, we might have lost service there. We'll check back in with Brad momentarily. But that was a live look at the conditions here on Highway 82 as the storm comes out of Red Springs and goes towards Seymour, Texas. Let's go see. Next in line would probably be Freddie McKinney. But he's, it looks to me like he's out in front of it a little bit.
I copy that. Let's see.
Stopped traffic right now.
All right, so we're going to keep an eye on all these storm chasers, but for now, we're going to just fly by radar here and continue to express extreme caution for our friends in Seymour. Please take shelter in Baylor and Knox counties in Texas. Real quick, let's check in on some of these other storms as well. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania for Columbia, Dauphin, Lebanon, and Sullivan and Schuyler. I'm sorry. How do you say that? Schuylkill County, Pennsylvania, and Sullivan counties. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. In Kentucky, for Casey, Girard, and Lincoln counties, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Eubank, Waynesburg, and Crab Orchard. Get ready for some strong winds and some hail as well down there. Back in Texas, Haskell and Throckmorton counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. This includes the areas just north of the town of Throckmorton. Nick Smigo has a great view of this thing from a distance. That is one of the more ominous shots you'll ever see of a tornado here, of a tornado-warned storm, I should say. Nick's current location. I don't know. Where is Nick? Shoot. I can't find him. He's somewhere out here in front of the storm, likely east, northeast of Seymour. But yeah, this is a pretty wild view from Nick here of the storm coming into Seymour. Yeah, just to the north of Seymour. Speaking of Seymour, Freddie McKinney's in Seymour right now.
It. Go for it. Try the north play. Scott's up here too, so I've been it's heavily debating just shooting north on it, but oh wait, no, this road kind of goes northeast, doesn't it? Okay, it's all northeast road.
He's got a great view of a little bit of a shelf. Oh, it just went away.
Rolling across the road.
Yeah, so this is once again a view from.
Did you say PDS tumbleweed?
A distance here. If you're just now tuning in, we are kind of hyper-focused on our PDS tornado warning in Baylor and Knox counties in Texas. And this is a live view of it.
Where's this turn?
Yeah, we got one on the stream. It was crazy. Dang, this thing is racing to the east.
Wichita Falls, this is still pretty far away from you. It's not directly impacting Wichita Falls right now. Andy did just put out a low confidence y'all watch on the storm to the south of this. We might have a need for a tornado warning at some point within the next 20 minutes or so for a tornado warning down here between Gore, maybe down there towards the Highway 183 corridor south of Seymour. But this storm down here is also packing its own punch. We've got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into areas just north of Throckmorton, so y'all get ready for that. Bryce Shelton's also got an amazing view of this from a little bit of a distance. You can see the shelf cloud on the forward flank. Very, very amazing stuff. This is some of the craziest storm imagery we've seen in a while. I'm going to go down. I'll see you guys down there.
Oh yeah. It's starting to refocus north now. Starting to refocus.
Brad Arnold is back, by the way, and he's okay.
See the feeder band? It's somewhere right in here. It's somewhere just to the left here. Yeah, literally, I think there's my walkie.
But he's still in it.
Yeah, we were on the east side, and like I said, there was like a satellite that.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what you mean by okay.
Had like a barn explode on the east side of the circulation. It's pretty.
Storm Runner Media is getting pretty daggone close too.
And there was like a box truck that was like just riding it out in there. I couldn't believe what I was watching. I was like, why is this box truck just stopping in the circulation?
This right here is probably our best view that we have of it right now. If you're just now tuning in, this is our tornado warned storm here in Texas. We got a PDS. Actually, they don't have a PDS tag on it anymore, but still a very dangerous situation for our friends in Seymour, Texas. The good news is that rotation has let up quite a bit here in the past couple of frames, so I don't think it's producing a tornado anymore. But it definitely was there for a brief moment on Highway 82. And now it's either it might recycle or it might turn into a more outflow dominant event. Either way, this is going to be a crazy powerful storm for whoever gets hit by it. But we're going to keep you updated as it evolves and moves east. Wichita Falls, this will eventually impact your neck of the woods up there, but it's not quite there yet. And it's not moving that fast either. Do we have an EF on the tornado? Not yet. If there was a tornado out there, for sure, National Weather Service will go survey that probably tomorrow, and we won't know what the EF rating was until maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Yeah, that's the way that works. We don't know what the tornado's rated until after it happens. Yeah, this is a wild look at the storm coming into Seymour right now. Hey, and listen, even though we don't believe we have a tornado on the ground at this moment in Seymour, this is still going to be a crazy storm in Seymour. What you just saw through Brad's feed, that's what it's going to be like in downtown Seymour for the next 10, 15 minutes. See. Somebody in chat said it doesn't look slow to me. It was moving pretty fast in that video. Well, you know, the rain and the winds inside the storm can move faster than the overall storm itself, you know. All right, Storm Runner Media is getting in on it. Might want to pull his audio here.
We're going to get a big tornado here in just a moment. It's going to go right up 183 here, right where we are, Freddie.
Oh yeah, this thing's recycling big time.
Yep, I am getting out of here.
This new area of rotation is going to come together right here.
Sketchy. I am done chasing it. I am running away from it.
That's Storm Runner Media said he's running away.
Keep chasing.
Oh, sorry. Okay. You're sitting right. Just park.
Brad's back. Brad's back.
Chase or just about
Don't know how long we'll have him. Nope, there he goes. He's still in there though. He's still sniffing.
No, I'm flying east. Oh, copy that. Okay, I'm flying east too. I'm gonna try and get north. I might go north on 183.
Yeah, Brad's all right, guys. He's in his element.
I'm thinking the same thing, but I
He's
don't
out there
know how big
sniffing the
this is gonna
storm.
get, but it's definitely gonna get big. Yeah, I'm thinking about the 183 play as well. Maybe we can see it from the north. I don't know, Connor, were you like behind it when you saw it, or like what angle did you have? Yeah, I was behind it.
This is fascinating. So Brad Arnold's in the middle of Seymour right now.
There's just too many chasers. I think I'm just going to keep running east, and then I might go north later.
Ali, put Brad and Stormrunner in 1 and 2. So just put Brad in 1, I guess.
I just went due east on.
And then put Freddie in 3.
I didn't want to mess with it, so I'm south, but caught in the RFD. I just had a tour van pass me in blinding rain going 65. So
okay.
I'm at the 183, 283.
Yeah, this is about to produce
they got this thing going east at.
a daggone chonker. Look at this.
Can't seem to outrun this RFD, so.
No, I want to parallel this thing on the highway going towards Holiday. Yeah, copy that.
Look at how well you can see the rotation even on reflectivity.
I mean, it's good for keeping up with it, but not good for seeing it.
Just had a radar scan, you were almost out.
I think it's getting big now. Yeah, we got a nice couplet now, guys.
Yeah, it's probably going to drop up there, but no one's going to see it.
All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we've got an incredible looking storm coming together here north of Seymour now. We've also got a strong storm going through the town of Seymour. So we're going to keep you updated on this. A new tornado is about to form to the north of that, up here closer to Lake Kemp. So we're going to keep up with our storm chasers as they chase that. But let's get updated on some of these other storms. We've got a lot of other people under the gun for severe weather this evening as well, including Scranton and Hazleton, Bradford, Lackawanna, Wyoming, and Luzerne counties in Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 43 minutes. Get ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Lots of warnings coming in from Kentucky. Barron and Metcalfe counties in Kentucky. The town of Edmonton is about to get in on some quarter-sized hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then how about you up here in Moorhead? You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 27 minutes for some six. Are we back?
All right, radio back. I'm happy to come back. That's probably it.
I think we might be back for the 70th time. This is crazy. Just did that. Internet. Yeah, we're back now. Are we talking to John?
Ryan, when you have a second.
Okay, well, we're back. I guess we're good. I don't know. I'm gonna start the Zoom back up. Hello, hello. Can anybody hear me? What in the heck? What happened? What you guys? Where do you guys go? Something must be wrong with your internet, I think. Hold on, I gotta push a few buttons here. Daggone it. Daggone it, y'all. Hold on, I got a bunch of buttons I gotta push. We completely lost all connections here at the weather house. But we're back now, hopefully for the rest of the daggone time. Them storms must be getting too daggone close. No, I honestly couldn't tell you what happened there. We've got fiber back. We've got backup AT&T, Verizon, Starlink. That shouldn't happen. So we've got some work to do there.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right. I think I've hit all of my buttons, I think. So yeah, you guys can see me now, right? We're good, chat? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know why you guys, your internet must have went out. We'll send Andy a new link. Yeah, you guys should get that checked. Oh, daggone it. Hold on, I got more buttons I need to push. Okay. All right, we should be good now. Thank you for bearing with me here. We had a little bit of a hiccup. I think Yawbot shut me down. I think Yawbot is planning a coup here, but you know, we fought through and we're back up. The good news is while we were gone, no new tornado warnings were issued. However, we did get a destructive severe thunderstorm warning issued even closer to Wichita Falls. So now Burke Burnett is included in this, and this goes out for 2.5-inch hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. Once again, a destructive severe thunderstorm is coming through now. So get ready for that. If you are, if you're still with us after your internet, after our brief crash there, help us get back out in front of the people who might have abandoned us. Please consider sharing the link out there on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, whatever it is. We're going to continue our coverage here for the next, for the next several hours as these storms continue to cause problems in Texas and up into Kentucky and into New York and Pennsylvania. So we don't want anybody to think that we're off the air now. So once again, put this out there, send it in a text message to your family member or friends. Also, if you want to help get us out there on the YouTube algorithm so that we can get life-saving information out there in front of people for free, please consider liking this YouTube video or this stream just like you would a YouTube video. Link in, or there's a thing down there where you can like it. Sorry. All right. So this is a live look from Seymour right now. And I need to see if Brad sent any messages while we were down there for a second.
Ryan, when you have a second.
Yep. So go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, Seymour, the town, or wherever the Mesonet site is near the town, recorded a 100-mile-per-hour wind gust. So, the tornado or not, this thing is packing a punch, and the storm looks like a dang meatball at this point. So, this is a 100-mile-per-hour meatball storm. That's what I'm dubbing it now.
Awesome. Thank you, Andy. It's a dang meatball, y'all. Coming up Highway 82. Let's get back with Brad now. Brad, sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties here. What's up?
Ryan, I thought I was tornado chasing, not hurricane chasing. This is Category 2 hurricane wind, man. We got 100-mile-per-hour plus wind.
Holy smokes, y'all. This is crazy. It's going to continue up Highway 82 towards the town of Fulda. Mabelle's getting hit right now. But yeah, we've got 100-mile-per-hour winds out here near Seymour. Trees snapped, power lines snapped. Gosh, this is crazy. So we've got, this is basically, if you've never tuned in for hurricane coverage here on the channel, this is about what it looks like. Now, usually there's not as much lightning in our hurricane coverage, but take away the lightning, and this is about what it looks like. We have Brad Arnold and a wall of wind in front of him. So we're going to continue to track this storm as it goes off to the north and east. We've got a crazy hurricane-like storm moving up Highway 82 towards Wichita Falls. You guys are in the path of this thing, but you're still pretty far away from it right now. Now, let's check in on Pennsylvania. I know we've still got people watching in Pennsylvania. Jim Thorpe, East Stroudsburg, and Allentown. You guys are now under that severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for it. Oklahoma, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Frederick and Manitou. You guys need to get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds over there as well. In Kentucky for Elliott, Johnson, and Morgan counties, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Redbush and Edsall. And then in Kentucky for Adair and Russell counties, Russell Springs.
Hey, Ryan, real quick, also
thunderstorm.
power is out of town wherever the little town that I'm at. It's out everywhere.
There's a severe thunderstorm warning for you as well. We continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Campton and Boonville in Kentucky. And then we can't forget about the severe thunderstorm that's about to come through Mount Vernon with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's go watch this storm again from Brad Arnold's point of view, as it is quite intense here.
All right, Ryan, deep breaths after that near-death stream experience we all apparently shared. The chat is currently operating on two main channels. Panic mode, demanding an immediate status update on Brad, who seems to be getting way too friendly with the storm, according to viewers. And fascination mode, over the frankly terrifying spin-up near Seymour, Texas. Everyone else is just glad you paid the Wi-Fi bill. This time.
This time? Yeah. I still think it might have been on y'all's end. But I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Anytime we go down like that, it shouldn't be for too long. We have backups on backups. What just happened there was way too long, so we're going to work on fixing that in the future. Give me just a second. There's one button I forgot to push. Getting reset up here. All right, we should be good now. All right, so if you are just now tuning in, or if you're coming back because we had a little bit of an interruption earlier, sorry about that. We're good to go now. We still have our tornado warning out here in Texas. That's our main focus right now. But we do also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in New York for Wananta, Davenport, Harpersfield, and do you guys say Worcester over here on Interstate 88 northeast of Maryland in New York? Well, you've got a storm coming for you with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Our main storm, though, our big player right now, our most dangerous storm by far, is this one, the meatball. We are referring to this as the meatball from now on. It is coming up Highway 82 towards Fulda and Dundee in Texas. We've got, I mean, just look at the velocity. Like this whole thing, this is like its own universe. Like the whole storm is rotating. We've got you know, if there's a tornado in the middle there, it's kind of like a black hole. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a whole, this is the whole thing is rotating, which is something you don't normally see. But yeah, it's very strong winds coming into Fulda next with our meatball storm. Absolutely incredible stuff there. It looks like a hurricane, kind of, yeah.
All right, Storm Whisperer, your viewers are still practically yelling, "Call Brad," into the void. Might want to check your DMs before they stage a coup. Everyone's completely mesmerized by that absolute unit of a meatball hurricane near Seymour, with folks in and around Wichita Falls asking if it's time to start building an ark. Also, the chat jury has ruled. It's pronounced Maybell.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, we have 106 mile an hour wind gusts now. We had a 100 mile per hour gust and now a 106 mile per hour gust just northwest of Seymour, I think from the same station. So there you go. Our meatball's well over 105 now. It continues to rise. However, I can't see it sustaining that heavy of winds from here on. It definitely happened when it looked at its most prime, and now it's spinning itself out. So hopefully it doesn't continue doing that, because that's going to cause some extreme damage to anywhere that it passes over. So I think that we won't quite get 106 miles per hour again, but just to let you know what did happen, it's pretty intense.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Some intense meatball storms happening out here between Seymour and, yes, it is moving towards Wichita Falls.
Ryan, this lightning is plumb wild, man.
And it will likely be, it will continue to be plumb wild by the time it gets to you up there in Wichita Falls. But we're talking, you know, it could take a little while, and the storm will be very different by the time it gets there. So Wichita Falls, just stay tuned, and we'll keep you updated as every new radar frame comes through. We did just get a new tornado warning in Texas. That's going to be for Archer County as well as Baylor County. So this is getting extended out a little bit. Still doesn't include Wichita Falls, but it does get closer to Archer City. So there you go. New tornado warning now for Archer and Baylor counties in Texas. We expect that this will continue to cause extremely dangerous travel conditions on the road there on Highway 82 for the next 38 minutes at least.
Ryan, Alicia Nicole Z sent in a super chat saying she and her fiance Matt watch you nearly every night from NEPA. They love the stream, and Matt was super excited you mentioned their town, Wilkes-Barre. He's a dedicated couch storm chaser right along with y'all.
Love it. NEPA, Northeast Pennsylvania. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate all the support.
Ryan, wow. Thank you so much to Mike Nasworth for this awesome super chat. Mike says, "Meatball, y'all. Needs to be the next Ryan Hall t-shirt." That's hilarious, Mike. We really appreciate the fantastic support.
That is hilarious, Mike. Thank you. Seriously. Ryan Scholl's got an incredible view. Oh my gosh, look at this, y'all. I mean, come on. Ryan's got a great view of the storm down there that's coming into areas just north of Throckmorton, in Throckmorton County, Texas. So this whole thing is just incredible. This is what it looks like from the outside, right? But when you get in there, it looks like this. We've got a daggone hurricane going on in Texas right now, essentially.
A new tornado warning has been
And
issued.
we just got a new tornado warning, and it's not in Texas. Guess what? It's in Ohio. Medina and Wayne counties in Ohio, you're now under a tornado warning. This is going to be for places like Richmond, Wadsworth, Burbank, Ackerman, Canaan, and Creston. So take shelter now in Ohio. If you're out here, that there is some rotation near Crawford Corners right now, and it's moving south and east towards Burbank. So we're going to want to take shelter immediately in Medina or Wayne counties in Ohio. Do we have anybody watching right now out here? If so, you want to get into the basement, preferably interior room, lower floor if you don't have a basement or underground shelter. As many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We don't want to be in mobile homes. We don't want to be in vehicles or tents. We want to get to the most sturdy shelter we have access to, okay? And then this is not the storm in Ohio. This is another tornado warned storm in Texas that we're looking at here. That's what it looks like from the outside. This is what it looks like from the inside. And this is what it sounds like.
We're right underneath the main portion of it. So when it cycles, if it tries to do it again, we'll be in great position.
So yeah, Brad's driving through some incredible winds right now and just really heavy rain. It's probably not that intense in Ohio, but there is rotation here, okay? So we definitely need to take shelter in Creston, Sterling, Rittman, Easton, and Marshallville in Ohio right now. Medina. Did I say, what did I say? Something different. Sorry. Go ahead and put Ryan Scholl in 3 back there. By the way, y'all, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky for Adair, Cumberland, and Russell counties. Get ready for some hail and some wind here over the next 30 minutes. But we got to go back to our tornado warning in Texas. This is by far the most dangerous storm that we have right now. The Ohio one, we're going to keep going back to. We're going to go from this one back to Ohio as each scan comes out, okay? So we're not forgetting about you in Ohio, I promise.
Aaron, thank you for that super chat. Sharon, thank you very much. Earlier, Spawn. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Chloe. Thank you for that. Windshields are overrated, in my opinion.
All right, Ryan, stop staring hypnotized at that radar swirl for a sec. Your chat is still absolutely mesmerized by that absolute unit of a meatball hurricane doing donuts over Texas. Seriously, they're demanding t-shirts now and comparing it to Independence Day. While everyone from Central Ohio to NEPA seems to think their specific blade of grass warrants a personal forecast, maybe just give a general Ohio update. Also, your pronunciation police are working overtime. It's Medina for Medina, Ohio, and Oneonta for that spot in New York you jazzed up earlier.
All right. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Let's just look at all of Ohio real quick. Because why not? Right? Dayton, you're done for the day. Columbus, you guys are also done for the day. We're going to have lots of thunder and lots of rain for the rest of the evening, but the strong, like severe storms, you're done. And then we are going to continue to have these storms, though, move through more eastern portions of the state, maybe Coshocton, New Philadelphia, over towards Salem. You guys might have to deal with this later, the storm that's producing the tornado warning right now. So we'll keep an eye out there. I think Cleveland, you're fine for the rest of the night. Toledo, you're fine. Lima, Findlay, all the way up there to Bryan in Northwest Ohio, you guys are fine. So everybody say thank you to Y'allbot for suggesting the Ohio update. See, it's not bad. Like some people get worked up over old Yali there, but it's just here to help. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I just wanted to clarify something for those wondering. This wind storm in the northeastern states here, it started in about eastern Indiana is when it intensified and went all the way through Ohio and is almost done with Pennsylvania now. There are some significant wind reports in there of over 75-mile-an-hour gusts recorded in terms of damage and or at an observing station. So that would, if more significant wind reports are verified here, classify as a derecho. By the most recent definition of it, it has traveled over 400 miles in its prime state, has had continuous wind damage throughout the entire swath, and has had significant wind gusts. So yes, you did go through a derecho today. If you were in Dayton, Ohio, or Columbus, Ohio, or Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you get to tell your friends and family from other places that you were in a derecho today. And that should be pretty striking to them. And if they don't know what it is, well, there you go.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. And we'll probably, we always archive these streams. We'll probably call this the derecho of 4/29/25 as it happened. So, that's what's going on there. Here's a great view of the storm again. We have an unlimited view of these right now, so why not show them? Dylan, why don't you put Nick in 2 as soon as he comes back there, and then we'll do a 3 view. And so this is what's going on in Texas right now. Let's go back to Texas on the radar too. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning south of Big Lake, by the way. Real quick, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pulaski and Wayne counties in Kentucky as well. Somerset, get ready for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Now let's get an update on the Archer and Baylor County, Texas tornado warning, which is what we are looking at here on the radar in Texas. This is what's coming up close to Wichita Falls here soon, and this is what's producing the unreal views that we're seeing here from some of the storm chasers. The meatball derecho. Yeah, we might combine both of the... I mean, the meatball really doesn't have anything to do with the derecho, but like, I get where you're coming from. It's a good way to combine everything that's happened today, Yeah, this is a crazy view from Ryan Scholl here. And we're continuing to watch this inch closer and closer to Wichita Falls. You guys should make preparations now to take shelter as it gets closer.
Ryan, Nicole Moot sent in a super chat. The meatball derecho.
Y'all can't even say that right. Why is it trying to school me? Why is it trying to teach me how to say stuff? Come on now. Here's some audio from inside that storm.
Hey Sharon, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Just while I'm able to look, I'm able to see these come through. So if you got any questions or anything like that, hit me up. If you want to support the channel, give us a moderator and become a member. That helps.
What an environment to talk to chat in, Like, hey, thank you, chat. Thanks for the support, y'all. Softball-sized hailstone comes through the windshield. Thank you. Thank you for the comment there. What a time to be in the weather industry here. You know it. Lima. Okay. You know what? I knew that. Did you alter the formula for weather intensity just slightly? The weather intensity score
has been issued.
Now will not double the points for warnings that overlap But other than that, no, not really. Frederick, you guys are now under a tornado warning. This is in Oklahoma. Tillman County, Oklahoma is officially under a tornado warning. We've got some rotation right here, just to the west of town. So if that continues to tighten up, we might actually see a tornado try to happen in the town of Frederick in Oklahoma. So please take shelter now in Tillman County for the next 20 minutes at least as this storm comes through. Massena, Westville, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now in Clinton, Clinton, Franklin, and St. Lawrence counties in New York. And then Texas and Reagan County, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning out here in Big Lake. So get indoors and away from windows. Checking in on our friends in Pennsylvania, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Luzerne and Wyoming counties for the next 10 minutes. But the storms out here in Pennsylvania are really starting to weaken, y'all. I don't even know if they'll make it to Philadelphia. They are falling apart rapidly. We've got one tornado warning in Ohio here still as well. The rotation with this one has let up a lot. It's not really a tornadic signature anymore, but it's still something that we should take shelter for the next 25 minutes in Sterling, Rittman, Marshallville, Easton, Doylestown, and Burton in Ohio. Shelter for the next 25 minutes. We're going to continue to watch the meatball storm here as it goes up towards Wichita Falls slowly but surely.
Ryan, Onomatoricon sent in a super chat. They say you're their favorite live stream to listen to during night shifts, especially the tornado coverage while driving. Sending prayers all the way from Poland.
Wow, Poland. Thanks for the support. Kentucky, Clinton, and Cumberland counties in Kentucky, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. That includes Albany and areas just east of Burkesville. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 38 minutes. 23 minutes left on our tornado warning that's coming down towards Wayne County, Ohio. Main event continues to be the tornado warning for portions of Texas out here, Archer and Baylor counties. Big Blue Cam in Wichita Falls. I don't know if we have that or not. Oh boy, here's a severe thunderstorm warning close to me. Breathitt, Lee, Magoffin, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming down towards Jackson, Campton, maybe towards Foraker and Tip Top. So yeah, this is something that we might be able to watch come in through the Weather House camera as it gets closer. If you guys want to view the Weather House camera ever, you can also now do that. You can do it in a couple different places, but one of the places that you can do that is the WeatherWise app. WeatherWise.app in your browser. Click on this right here. Boom. This is right outside the Weather House here. We'll watch that storm come in over good old Pikeville, Kentucky. It's also just a really good free radar app. the sound of the rain from Brad's stream is just, it's just about too much. Sounds like a daggone hurricane, y'all. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas, I believe. Jack and Young counties in Texas are now included in a severe thunderstorm warning. 65-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail possible. Get ready for golf ball size hail down here towards Big Lake. Oh, if it doesn't, my bad. If it doesn't let you see the camera, it's because you got to turn it on. If you go to the WeatherWise and you come up here, I think it's this one. Yeah, the pancake stack menu. Make sure HasCams is checked on. So that's who the camera's through. It's hascams.com, but you can see those HasCams through WeatherWise. You just click right here. And there's other ones too. There's one over here in Louisville. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Bunch in Tennessee, and there's a couple of storm chasers you can actually see right now. There's going to be more soon. Ryan, did you put your golf cart away? You know what? I had to take my son to school this morning, so I actually didn't take the golf cart to work, so we're good. I've got an enclosed vehicle. Thanks for thinking about me, though. That's a now that you know what, you really care. There's multiple people asking about the golf cart. That's so nice. We're getting some flash flood warnings out there in Oklahoma. That's probably going to become one of the bigger things tonight after the severe weather calms down. We're going to see lots of flooding happening, especially in this part of Texas and up into Oklahoma. So if you live in a flood-prone area, make sure you are ready for that. What kind of golf cart do you have? I don't even know. I think it's called a Liberty. It's nice. I like it. It's literally my daily driver.
I don't know. Okay. You know you're tired when you just like start switching your letters around and just like, bro, like, I didn't even know, bro.
Just listening in on some of these Storm Chaser feeds here. That's Freddie McKinney. These guys have to be tired. I mean, they have to be tired. They were in Nebraska the other day, and then Minnesota, and then Oklahoma, then Texas, and then, I mean, I don't know how they do it, man. And it looks like tomorrow they might be in the Dallas region. Got anybody watching in the DFW area? Tomorrow, we got a slight risk of severe weather in that part of the world. Also up into central Arkansas and southeast Oklahoma. So there's going to be more severe weather tomorrow. We will. I don't know if we'll go live. Like I don't think it's a shoe-in. I don't think it's a guarantee that we go live tomorrow. But we'll probably end up on standby mode. And if stuff hits the fan, we'll hit the button. We'll hit that daggone button. We'll do it. The y'all cart, yeah. You know what? I've never called it that before, but now that's what I'm always going to call it. Oh man, New Franklin, Canton, and North Canton in Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm that prompted the tornado warning in Ohio, it's moving into Barberton and New Franklin now. They are going to let that tornado warning go and replace it with this severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so we no longer have a tornado threat here. We're thinking about some 60-mile-per-hour winds possibly coming into New Franklin here soon. We do have one tornado warning left. It is the one down here for Frederick in Oklahoma. This actually looks like a pretty intense storm here. It's going to be a nasty hour or so in Frederick, and there is a chance of a tornado, so take shelter down there if you haven't already. Clay, Jackson, Rural, what in the heck am I talking about? Laurel and Rockcastle counties in Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now.
Ryan, I'm not sure if you can hear me with how hard it's raining, but when you have a second, let me know.
1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible with that. Now let's get back with Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I'm actually going to bail on this storm. It's really, really HP, man. I'm not going to see anything at all, even if it does produce. The storms that I'm actually watching are the ones that are down near Haskell, Texas. There's a group of cells down there that actually have a little bit of low rotation on them, according to the Abilene radar. So I'm going to go through Seymour and take a look at those and see if those could possibly do anything later on down the road.
All right, so Brad's going to go down towards Haskell in Texas, and we're going to watch him as he does that. Wichita Falls, the storm is getting closer to you. You are under, well, the western side of town is under a severe thunderstorm warning. 80-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible here over the next little bit, so batten down the hatches in Wichita Falls. Stephanie is in the chat again with the big 51 months membership. Guys, I've been doing this. I've been doing the weather on YouTube for 51 months. Because Steph was our first member, of course. Huge shout out to Stephanie. She's the weather wife. She's holding down the fort with our two young boys at home. Huge shout out to her. And she, you know, once again, it's just always a really crazy reminder seeing her membership cycle. 51 months. That's wild. New severe thunderstorm warning in Noble and Payne County in Oklahoma. That'll include Stillwater. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning in Throckmorton, Texas. And another little pulse of energy is formed up here north and east of town, and we're getting some more 1-inch hail up there in the northeast side of the county. There's no warnings right now in not Oklahoma, but Ohio. All the tornado warnings have been allowed to expire in Ohio. That's why I haven't checked on the tornado warning in Ohio in a little bit. Ryan Scholl's got a great view of our storm from a distance here. Ryan, I think Ryan's always moving the camera. Like he's really good at like moving the camera and getting the shot, but he does it by hand. Ryan needs everybody else is getting these fancy PTZ cameras. We got to figure out a way to get Ryan Scholl one. He is the PTZ. Knox, Morrow, and Richland counties in Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. So these little storms up here north and east of Columbus are probably a little bit more intense than, storms in southern Ohio. This one's producing 1-inch hail coming into Belleville now. Fredericktown, Amity, Butler, get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. Yeah, he's analog camera work.
Come on. I'm going to pull up Severe Studios and see if I can find it here.
Chat's on the pig. Not what we're asking. He's at a house. He's in a house.
He's in a house?
He's in a house.
Oh, that's what chat says?
Yeah.
I have no idea what they're talking about. But that was some live audio from Freddie McKinney there. Damon Lee with the 47 months. Oh my goodness, y'all. Eight minutes left on our Tillman County, Oklahoma tornado warning. Frederick, you got to stay in your shelter.
Ryan, breaking news when you have a second.
For 8 more minutes. Now let's get our breaking news from Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Like I said, I've got breaking news. For the first time in about 4 hours, I may be able to turn my windshield wipers off.
Oh.
Looks like we may have a little bit of clearing up here. Headed to Haskell.
Nice. Eugene Smith says, this might be a dumb question, but how do you get the radar on the WeatherWise map? I thought it would just be there. That's like a really common question, and I've got to figure out a better way to make that apparent. So if you load up the WeatherWise map and there's no radar, you're like, what? What's going on here? Make sure that you're in radar mode. There's satellite mode, outlook mode, and radar mode up here right at the top. Make sure you're in radar mode, and you'll see these. You see this right here, KDDC. You see the KDFR right here near Frederick. If you click that little pill, you load that radar. You load the visible radar data around that radar tower. And then from there, you can come down here and you can load up velocity, correlation coefficient, and whatever else. And then, yeah, let's say that you want to go check out Kentucky. You just click on that one. Now let's go check out Pennsylvania. You know what I'm saying? There are like radar modes where you can look at radar across the whole U.S. at once. But what happens there is it's not as good. It doesn't update as fast. It's not as high resolution. So the best way to view radar data is by viewing it one radar tower at a time. You can also do this. This is really cool.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we just got a new tornado warning, right? Let's say you wanted to find that very quickly and load the radar tower. I'm going to go down here to Louisiana. I'm looking at Louisiana. We just got a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. This one right here is it. If I go to the warnings tab up here, hit the little caution symbol, and then I click this, it immediately teleports me to that warning, right? And it loads that radar automatically. So that's a very cool feature there. Once again, weatherwise.app in your browser, or you can just search Weatherwise in the App Store, WISE. Link in the description too. By the way, here's that new tornado warning. They did extend that past Frederick. It's going to go on for the next 36 minutes now. We've got a tornado warning for Tillman County, Oklahoma for the next 36 minutes.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, and then we also have a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning now for Wichita Falls. So get ready for 1.5 inch hail and 80 mile per hour winds in Wichita Falls, Scotland, Lakeside City, Jolly, Henrietta, Dean, and Petrolia in Texas. This is a dangerous storm. It's time to take shelter now in Wichita Falls, Texas. Jesse says, I just want to point out that while this app may be free, you still pay for that data from your taxes. Yes, and that's why it's so cool that it's free, right? I think everybody deserves right to this data, without having to pay for it, and that's why it's so cool. Now, it's a new app, and new features are going to come out, and there's going to be really cool stuff that obviously they have a business. They're going to want to support that business. There will be paid stuff that you can add on, but the radar, the life-saving, like the really good information that comes out of those radar towers, I believe that'll always be free from Weatherwise there.
Ryan, whoa! Delaney C. just dropped a huge super chat. Didn't include a message, but Delaney C., seriously, thank you. Thank you for that incredible generosity and supporting the weather coverage tonight. We really appreciate it.
Whoa. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Thank you so much, Delaney.
Hold on to your radar, Ryan. Ohio is basically the only thing the chat cares about right now, with lots of concern bubbling up for Cleveland, Mansfield, and Medina specifically. And hey, quick pronunciation pointer from the chat collective before you say it again. Garrett County in Kentucky is apparently pronounced Red. Just trying to save you from the virtual pitchforks.
Thank you, y'all. Oh, man. Cleveland, you guys are probably getting a little antsy because you're hearing some thunder. There's some gusty winds that just went through. You had a decent shower move through, but it's done now. We are going to see some stronger storms work into Canton and Alliance, maybe towards Warren and Youngstown over the next hour or so. Our newest warning in Ohio is for areas south of Mansfield, near Belleville. This is moving towards Loudonville, not towards Mansfield. We're expecting 1 inch hail and some 60 mile per hour winds, okay? The rest of Ohio, I think Columbus, I think you're done for the night. Dayton, Cincinnati, you're done for the night. Northwest Ohio, you're done for the night. Toledo. The only places that will probably, continue to have storms are places like Waterford, Zanesville, Cambridge, maybe Canton, Coshocton, over towards more eastern portions of Ohio, okay? Yeah, Dallas is fine for the night. We will be talking about Dallas tomorrow, though. Yeah, most of these storms
Ryan, when you have a second.
are going to be weakening. The only areas that we will continue to see new like rising levels of intensity with these storms it's going to be in Texas tonight. Like all the stuff in Kentucky, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York it's on a downward slope right now to being less intense. Let's put Freddie McKinney in 1 back there. And let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, more tornado damage from this cell as it moved across, I think this is Highway 82 east of Seymour. We had an 18-wheeler that was flipped on its side, and then we also had a speed limit sign that was yanked up out of the ground and thrown, multiple speed limit signs and do not enter signs on the street that were ripped up out of the ground and thrown. So there's obviously no structures out here. We're out in the middle of nowhere. But that may be sufficient to be a significant tornado if it rips it completely out of the ground. So, and then the power poles out here are also metal, so it's going to be hard for those to fall down. But a little bit of damage that we're coming back west right now.
So pretty intense damage there from our storm today in Texas. Still going on, by the way. That's what Freddie McKinney's driving through right now.
Ryan, Delaney C. sent in an absolutely wonderful super chat. They say, y'all bot is too cute. Thanks for all you and your team do, Ryan. Aw shucks, Delaney C. Thank you so very much. That's incredibly kind, and we really, really appreciate your amazing support for the channel.
We really do. Thank you.
Ryan, Anna sent in a super chat asking if you can check out Saratoga County, New York. Says it's storming there right now.
Saratoga County, New York. It's storming there right now. Yeah, you guys are getting the remnants of a storm that was pretty strong earlier. But yeah, it's just some rain, some wind. It'll be over here soon. It's below severe limits. Most of the heaviest severe weather was to your west today. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've got Wichita Falls, y'all watched here for an area of rotation coming together right over Holiday, Texas. So that is probably just like a spin-up tornado on the northern side of our previous meatball storm. That's now transformed into more of a linear system, which means when it's pushing all that air forward on that north side, we have the cyclonic or counterclockwise rotation that could spin up into a tornado like this. There is no tornado warning here, but the sort of tight circulation coming together here right over Holiday and Highway 82 southwest of Wichita Falls will generally move in the area of the city. And I expect there may be a tornado warning there, so I have medium confidence on that. Y'all watch out.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, highlighting an area of concern here for Wichita Falls, and also the National Weather Service is agreeing with that. They've just issued a tornado warning for Wichita, Clay, and Archer counties in Texas. So if you're in Wichita Falls, Lakeside City, or any of these places, please take shelter immediately. Thank you for the early call out there, Andy. The rotation is near Holiday right now. It's moving up towards Allendale, Lakeside City, and Wichita Falls. So you are under a tornado warning. It's time to take shelter. That rotation is currently on Highway 82. This storm just loves Highway 82 today. And it's very close to, on the southwest side of Wichita Falls, the little town of Holiday down there. It's very close to the Anderson Marks CPA office and the First Methodist Church of Holiday. So that's going to continue to move off to the north and east towards Lakeside City and Wichita Falls. And Ryan Scholl's got some cows here. They're not flying. This is not like in the movie Twisters. We don't have cows. We've got cows on the ground on all four. For now. All right. We've got Freddie McKinney in Baylor County, Texas. This is, he's kind of inside of the remnants of that meatball storm. as it approaches Wichita Falls. And Shoals just got a...
Ryan, we do have damage to the city of Seymour. Let me know when you got a second. I'll explain.
Yeah, go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I've seen multiple silos that were pushed over. The biggest thing that I've seen, and it's pretty impressive, is the batting cage for baseball players at Seymour High School was actually picked up and tossed a good ways actually up on the highway. So that had to have traveled probably a quarter of a mile to do that. So have not seen really much as far as structural damage. Farm equipment was pushed over, but as far as homes, businesses, those seem to be okay.
Okay, thank you, Brad. Nick Smigo is in Wichita Falls, Texas right now, showing us the situation here as the tornado warned storm comes in. Hopefully all these people know that they're under a tornado warning and they need to get to shelter. It's not a good time to be on the road. You want to get to a sturdy building, lowest floor, interior room, shoes on, and shelter for the next, I would say, 24 minutes at least.
Ryan Kennedy Borio sent in a super chat. They say they love watching and to keep up the great work. Also, sending thoughts to their sister and fiance who are in Wichita Falls, Texas.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully they know the tornado warning's in place and they're taking shelter right now. Thank you so much for the support.
Ryan Token sent in a super chat reporting super dark clouds, decent winds, and lightning in Delaware, Ohio, and asks if you can check it out.
Yeah, we'll check out Delaware, Ohio. So over here in Delaware, Ohio, you had a decent little storm mosey by. It's not severe. It's nothing to worry about too much. And when the rain stops and the thunder stops there, you'll be done for the night. So just a little shower. There's a stronger storm off to your north and east up there closer to Mansfield, south of Belleville right now. That's actually severe warned. But for the most part, we're good up here in Ohio right now. Biggest concern is for our friends in Wichita Falls, Texas, as there is a tornado warning there right now. Yeah, there's 2 tornado warnings. There's one in Texas for Archer, Clay, and Wichita County. And then there's one in Oklahoma for Tillman County. The Oklahoma one has 22 minutes on it. So does the one in Texas. Wichita Falls, this is the one that I'm most concerned about. It's the one you can see the rotation on radar here. It's coming right up into Wichita Falls. So hopefully we've got everybody going into their safe spots right now.
Ryan, Song 8686 Productions sends in a super chat saying, "My 89-year-old Grandma Shirley and I have been watching you since 3 p.m. You're the reason we aren't afraid of storms. We really appreciate you, and she is your biggest elderly fan."
Oh, thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around since 3 p.m. Yeah, we've been going on. How long have we been live? 7.5 hours. Yeah, so it's currently 8 Central, 9 local, 1 Z. It's April 29th, 2025, and we've been going now for 7.5 hours. We're going to keep going at least until we don't have like any tornado warnings directly impacting large places like Wichita Falls and stuff like that. So if you know anybody out here, let them know that our free wall-to-wall coverage is going to continue until the cows come home. Literally. We just got a new warning in Kentucky. This one's getting awfully daggone close to me, too. Breathitt, Clay, Jackson, Lee, and Owsley County in Kentucky. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, we had a little storm pop up right over Coal Run. Might be able to see something from the weather house camera here. Let's listen in to Freddie while I figure that out.
Ooh.
I wish we could get a little bit of clearing here.
Yeah, I mean, we're basically in the circulation right here.
Can I do the thing I wanted to do, please?
What are you trying to do?
Plug in the A7. It won't let me. Let me plug you in.
Yeah, I'm trying to scan to see if I think power flash or anything on the camera, but
It's all flowing back. Oh,
Oh, no, you can't see nothing
easy
except for
CGs.
snow.
Yeah, this is all inflow, Corey. It's just to our left right now.
I forgot to turn the light off on the tower.
we have to be pretty close. That bowl was crazy.
Are you still in here, Connor?
So if you're looking at the camera right now on the WeatherWise app, it's not snowing here. It's just, I've got crazy bright lights on. It's probably pollen, to be honest. And I forgot to turn them off.
Ryan, Justin McDade sent in a super chat. Props to you and your team for keeping communities safe. And thank you for watching out for Minnesota and Iowa yesterday.
Hey, no problem. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, this is a live look from the tornado warned storm coming into Wichita Falls right now. Pretty intense. Definitely going to have some damage in Wichita Falls. Some downed trees, power lines, power outages are going to be likely.
I don't know, Corey. This is just weird.
Here's a new warning in Ohio. This is for Warren, so this is for Cuyahoga, Guega, Portage, Summit, and Trumbull counties in Ohio. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail.
Okay, now we're getting some pretty good inflow here.
God, I ramped up big time.
There it is. Jeez. Whatever's in here, it's close.
Geauga, gotcha. I got you in Geauga. All right, new SPC. Day 1.
You just needed a car wash. Or underbody.
Good underwash.
Yeah.
Getting an excellent underwash right now.
New SPC Day 1 outlook. Let's take a look at it. Here we go. So they have gotten rid of the enhanced risk in the Northeast. All right, so New York, Pennsylvania, except in extreme western Pennsylvania, you're done. Most of the severe weather is done for the night. There is still a marginal risk of some isolated strong winds and stuff. But for the most part, we are done. We've got a little bit of a slight risk left in eastern Kentucky up in the eastern portions of Ohio. But the vast majority of our severe weather for the rest of the night will last or will continue in Texas and Oklahoma. That's going to be where we continue to have storms all night. Okay? But pat yourselves on the back up there in the Ohio Valley, the Mid-Atlantic regions, up into the interior Northeast, across the Appalachian Mountains in Pennsylvania, upstate New York, Great Lakes area, Southern Ontario. You've made it through.
It's just like, I don't know how to tell if it is one, you know?
You've made it through the great meatball derecho of 2025.
That's a full play, but probably what he saw.
Yeah, but no, I think that's what I saw too. We were on the west side of it. I saw just a dark kind of bowl lowering on the right side of the road. And you were saying it was also south of the road too, so it all lines up. Might just be like a weak tornado. Weak tornado in here. Also funny because I saw Eric Fox.
Yeah, we need everybody in Wichita Falls to stay sheltered for at least another 16 minutes.
Truck stop. That's who we're talking to. At the Love's truck stop.
Ryan Steve O sent in a super chat. Hopefully, we will never need your services in San Diego, but you and crew are doing a great service. The app is outstanding. He's also wondering how they can use the app on his TV station.
That's a good question. There's probably a contact email somewhere. So we can help, more detailed, we can provide a more detailed response, I guess, than what I can here. But I appreciate the support.
Or not Seismic Mike, Storm Sentry. Seismic Mike is also in the chat.
What you're hearing in the background there is some audio from some of the storm chasers. Hey, back room, put Storm Runner in 3. We got 3 people in Wichita Falls giving us a view of the storm as it comes through. This is what it looks like in downtown Wichita Falls right now, as there is a tornado warning. We need you to take shelter immediately if you haven't already. Even if we don't have a tornado down right now, we definitely have tornado-like winds in the general vicinity of Wichita Falls that could cause some damage. So we don't want you caught out there in them. You don't want to be around windows. Preferably, you want to be in your tornado safe spot.
Ryan, Justin Reynolds sent in a super chat. Says he's been around for a while, loves the channel, and understands you gotta do you, especially without the full team. He also mentioned he's kinda not feeling the level of involvement of y'all bot in this live stream.
Look at this couplet. Where's it heading? No, it's just
Wait, what? Justin, you're kind of not feeling the level. Oh, are you saying y'all bot's involved too much?
Yep, same here. It's a fun little line.
Listen, it's I've lost my ability to keep up with the chat without it, so y'all bot's here to stay. I'm sorry. Like, it really is more than just like a funny thing. Like, it actually does help me. Like, my goal here is obviously to, like, get the warning information out. Like, I think we've gotten really good. Andy and I have gotten really good at getting the most important information out to you, like very quickly. Like, we get it out of the way so quickly sometimes that there's space between us relaying information and when there is new information, even on busy days. So how do we fill that space? My opinion is that we read the chat and we see what you guys want, right? Hey, if you want us to go check in on Ohio, even when there's not a lot going on in Ohio, hey, why not? If you're here and you want it, we'll do it, as long as we've gotten all the important stuff out of the way first. And there's no way I could keep up with that in the way that we have been without... Y'allbot reads 500 messages at a time and understands the context. You know what I mean? I can't do that with my meat brain. So, and yeah, it's funny too. So that's a added bonus. Hey, looky here. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in Charleston, West Virginia. We've got a nice line of storms forming here. That's actually going to come through and bring about some 60-mile-per-hour winds into the Kanawha County area. So y'all get ready for that. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I have this. Y'all watch out for a few minutes now, but these next couple of scans of velocity do look better. For this area unwarned right along I-44, Burke Burnett, and north across the Red River into Randlet and Cookietown, Oklahoma, which has now received a tornado warning right with that Yali gone. So that's for a couple of areas of spin-up tornadoes possible, with some pretty strong winds funneling into that area of spin-up. So I expect a couple of weak spin-up tornadoes to be possible within that warning. So y'all take shelter.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Once again, literally the polygon coordinates for Andy's Y'all Watch and the actual warning are almost matching up perfectly here. It's kind of crazy how much they match. Anyways, there's a tornado warning now for Randlet and the I-44 corridor up there towards Cookietown. This is Cotton County, Oklahoma, Clay and Wichita counties in Texas. Take shelter now. You want to get into that most interior room, lowest floor, preferably underground. If you can't go underground, then interior bathroom or closet a lot of times will work just fine. We need to stay in shelter as well in Wichita Falls, at least for the next 9 minutes. We have a tornado warning continuing here. And it looks like things are pretty intense down there. We've got several storm chasers giving us a live view right now of what's going on in Wichita Falls. So we're going to stay tuned into them.
I go down to this road. Okay, right here.
Ryan Rogeroyd sent in a super chat. They say, quote, "Personally, I need at least one enthusiastic Ryan wow from y'all bot each stream to feel fulfilled. Haha, consider the request logged, Rogeroids."
Haha. Yeah, I agree. And there was a good one today. I remember it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Baylor and Knox counties in Texas, severe thunderstorm warning for y'all. This storm is actually starting to move now. So we will see this move towards Bowie and Bridgeport, Texas up here next. But we also have a new storm filling in behind this, that's where that new warning just came out for. Seymour, Texas. You guys are under a new tornado warning now. Not tornado, sorry, severe thunderstorm warning for the next 38 minutes as another storm has popped up down here. This is the one that Brad Arnold's going after, by the way. The Haskell storm, it's kind of blown up a little bit, and it's moving back up towards Seymour.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got a new tornado warning in Texas for Clay County. We got a tornado and quarter-sized hail potentially moving into Clay County here. That includes Henrietta. So we've got a large, broad area of rotation where tiny little bits of spin-up tornado action could happen. And we're going to go ahead and warn the entire area over here in Clay County, Texas. And we need to take shelter now, at least for the next 23 minutes. Turtle. Live shot of a turtle in Throckmorton County, Texas.
I can't see it. I couldn't see the median. We couldn't
and this is so this is live right now out in front of the storm that's coming in. And then this is a live shot from actually in Wichita Falls, where you're hearing some of that audio in the background from the chasers. That's what this is coming from. Bryce Shelton's out there too. Pretty intense right now in Wichita Falls. Hopefully everybody's in their safe spots. 7 more minutes is all we got.
Ryan Zorku sent in a super chat. With how often Andy gets those y'all warnings on the money, I'm growing convinced that either he works for the NWS or the NWS is watching him.
You might be onto something there. I don't know. PDS Turtle, yeah. So we're under a tornado warning in Wichita Falls for the next for the next 6 minutes. Their rotation's going right over town right now, so hopefully everybody's in their safe spots, and we'll be able to come out here soon. We just got a new tornado warning in Oklahoma for this area of rotation here near DeVol. That also includes Cookietown. That includes areas up there in Cotton County, Oklahoma. Take shelter now. Could have a tornado happening here, north and east of DeVol here very soon, if it's not already happening. So we've also got an area to watch down here south of Randlet. So all of these places that are now highlighted in this Y'all Watch from Andy, including Randlet, Taylor, this is Cotton County, this is Wichita County, it's Clay County, and Tillman County. We need you to take shelter for the next 20 minutes at least. And this is a live shot of what's happening just to the south of that in Wichita Falls with our tornado warned storm that's going through Baylor County right now. Yeah, I think this is the most tornado warnings we've had today. We got some pretty significant damage in the Pittsburgh area earlier. I'm getting news that some schools are actually going to be closed tomorrow due to damage. The Beaver Area School District, Mount Lebanon School District, North Allegheny School District closed. Delayed New Kenningston Arnold School District, Quaker Valley School District, South Fayette TW School District, and Upper St. Clair School District.
I'll just have to start calling places in the morning. Part of me wants to try to get it done in Amarillo in the morning because I know nobody else is going to be up there. And I want to go there anyway, but we'll see.
Ryan, got a super chat from Voodoo Aviation. They say they're rocking the merch tonight and wanted to ask if you could check your DMs when you have a moment. They mentioned seeing some weird lights or orbs near your camera. Thanks for the support, Voodoo Aviation.
Yeah, thank you. I think it's just because I have spotlights on and there's like weird floating pollen and stuff.
Ryan, Scott Orr sent in a super chat. Wow. For old time's sake, I wanted to hear y'all bot say, Hooford. Okay, Scott, you got it. Hooford.
Oh, yeah, okay. You typed it that way. Thank goodness. It did that the other day, and it was not even prompted to. Storm is still cranking here in Wichita Falls.
A new tornado warning.
And my gosh, we got another tornado warning.
I was just gonna do it if you guys.
We've got, what, 5 now? This one's going to be for Cotton County, Oklahoma, Clay County, Texas, and Wichita County in Texas. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got several tornado warnings in effect here right between Texas and Oklahoma around Wichita Falls. We've got a tornado warning for Clay County, Texas here. We've got, that includes Henrietta. We've got a tornado warning for Wichita Falls that will expire in about 2 minutes, but they went ahead and expanded that plumb on out into Byers, Oklahoma, and Petrolia, or those are in Texas, sorry. Yeah, so this is going to go all the way up into areas like Charlie and Thornberry as well. So if you are out here, take shelter over the next 31 minutes. For the next 16 minutes, if you're in Randlet, or Taylor, or Cookietown in Oklahoma, you're going to want to take shelter as well, as there is a tornado warning for you. And we did get a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that includes Archer, Clay, and Wichita counties. in Texas. That's going to go all the way past Henrietta towards Bellevue, Texas, and that's going to be for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Get ready out there over the next hour in Clay, Archer, and Wichita counties in Texas. Back room, let's switch 5 into 3.
Ryan, we got a super chat from Christopher Coker asking about the status of the storms near the weather house.
Weather house storms. They are doing all right. They're not that strong. We've got a special weather statement here at the weather house. There's some storms about to come through Prestonsburg. Nothing severe, though. Honestly, the strongest storms near me are going to be up here moving towards Charleston, West Virginia. You guys are about to get hit by an actually strong storm. Still, yeah, get ready for that. We've got maybe quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds moving in over the next 20 minutes or so. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in Breathitt, Clay, and Owsley counties, or Owsley County right now. Arnett, you guys need to get ready for that. But it's dipping below severe limits. So we're going to be fine over here, I believe. All right, back room, 5 for 2. 5 for 2. And then let's come back over here and continue to watch this. And actually, let's do 5 for 1 now. 5 for 1. So we've got 3 incredible views of the storm that's happening right now in Wichita Falls. This is why we're asking you to take shelter. This is a live view of what's happening right now in the greater Wichita Falls area. This is what's coming towards you in Geronimo, Walters, Temple, Byers, Petrolia, Henrietta, and Bellevue. So if you end up under a considerable or destructive severe thunderstorm warning, please take shelter. Here's what it looks like right now in, of all places, Hurricane, West Virginia. Severe thunderstorm moving through right now. Now, I don't know. We've got a town in Kentucky, in my county, called spelled this way as well. We call it Hurricane. I don't think that you guys do that. But let me know if you do, you know. I'll fix my pronunciation. Oh, man, look at Brad Arnold's shot right now. He's got a nice view of the storm from a distance. We've had some incredible views over the past couple of days.
Hey Ryan, this is Bryce. We're coming through Wichita Falls on the backside of this tornado warning. Just let you know, it's still gusty.
US 287.
That was Bryce Shelton saying that this storm in Wichita Falls is still looking concerning from the ground level. This is a live look from Bryce Shelton right now. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're definitely going to get some damage reports out of Wichita Falls here soon.
Ryan Bob S. just dropped a very generous super chat. He asks, what does 100 get me? Glad to donate to a good cause. Bob S., thank you so much for that incredible support for the stream and the cause. We really appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you, Bob. I was hoping it'd start singing or beatboxing or something. Oh, so you guys do say Hurricane? Okay, so it's not just here. All right, Hurricane. Well, good. And there's the community of Tornado right next to Hurricane. Do you guys say Tornado? Because that's probably what we would say if it was if it was in our county over here. Cotton County, Oklahoma, you remain under a tornado warning for the next 11 minutes. Wow, Brad's shot is so cool. Well, it looks like a daggone hurricane in Hurricane right now. This is what's coming up towards you in Charleston, West Virginia here soon. Denise says, we are in our hallway in Wichita Falls. That's a good place to be. And just know it's almost time to come out. I think the worst of the storm is just about to exit Wichita Falls, but definitely stay sheltered if you're in Wichita Falls for the next 25 minutes or so. Dang, dude. This is a crazy storm. I say we will hear a lot of like tree damage reports, power outages and stuff from Wichita Falls. That's definitely doing damage. Yeah, there is a severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio, by the way, for Berlin and Millersburg. So y'all should get indoors and away from windows out there. We also just got a new tornado warning in Oklahoma for Jefferson, Cotton, Stevens, and Clay. Well, Clay County's in Texas, but this now goes all the way up towards Empire City and Comanche in Oklahoma. They went ahead and expanded that tornado warning past Temple. So we do have an area of rotation down here east of Randlet, moving up towards Temple. Take shelter in Temple, Walters, and Comanche in Oklahoma. Lebanon and Sullivan and Schuyler. I'm sorry. How do you say that? Schuylkill County, Pennsylvania. Oh my gosh. You guys need to stop clowning me so much. There's clips of me mispronouncing town names. Come on now. I'm trying my best. Sterling, Tom Green counties, Mertzen, west of San Angelo, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Check this out. We've got flooding in Wichita Falls, Texas now. Look at this. Some significant street flooding there from Storm Runner Media's feed.
All right, Ryan, stop squinting at that velocity scan for a second. The chat just collectively checked their Discord thinking they missed something important. Nice work triggering mass confusion. Weather-wise, they're still glued to that volatile southwest Oklahoma, north Texas border action. Loudon, Wichita Falls, those Henrietta sirens again, and word of that confirmed tornado near Waurika. But now folks across Kentucky are starting to pipe up wanting to know their fate. Also, a persistent few are really tracking that grumpy-looking storm trying to defect to Canada up near the New York border.
All right. That's quite the detailed analysis of the chat there. Yeah, I don't know why we're hearing... I don't know why we're hearing my Discord alerts. Sorry about that. It's happened after I've had to reset everything since the internet blip. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, we got some storms up here in Canada still south of Montreal. Pretty strong storm actually coming towards Bedford right now. Do we have anybody watching in Bedford? And yeah, I'm not even going to try. I am not even going to try this. St. Paul, Illinois. Oh, wait. St. Paul, Illinois? Is that right? Yeah, I don't know this one either. But yeah, up here between Naperville and Bedford. Pretty strong storm in Canada. Yeah. You know what? I probably shouldn't have even tried that. I could have just skipped over
A
it.
new tornado warning has been
But I had to
issued.
try, didn't I? Our ancestors made these town names just to mess with us. It's a good effort. Okay, good. Yeah, we still got a tornado warning down here for Jefferson County, Oklahoma, and Clay County, Texas for the next 34 minutes. Wichita Falls, we've got 19 minutes left on our warning. Let's stay sheltered until the storm's out of there, okay? I mean, it's still pretty crazy out there. This is what it looks like. On the northern side of town, southern side of town, though, it's not as crazy, but we do have flooding going on right now in Wichita Falls. New severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat for Comanche, Cotton, Jefferson, and Stevens counties in Oklahoma. This is for Comanche and Duncan. We're thinking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming up towards Duncan over the next hour. Get indoors, away from windows, and prepare to take shelter as well, because we've got a gaggle of tornado warnings inside of this severe thunderstorm, and those will probably continue. And just in case you didn't know, a group of tornado warnings is referred to as a gaggle. It's also a group of geese. And I did not just make that up. Looks like Brad's got some hail. Yeah, some decent sized hail there from Brad Arnold's stream. Storm Runner, though, he's got some people driving through floodwaters. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Well, there's some pretty significant flooding going on right now in Wichita Falls. I would avoid being on the roads if at all possible. And if you come across a flooded roadway, don't drive through it. John G, no, I think you're good.
Ryan, HyperKing128, sent in a super chat. They're checking in from southern Indiana, about 20 minutes from Louisville, Kentucky. Good news. They report, thankfully, having nothing significant from the storms down there. They also wanted to say they've been a long-time viewer, and thanks for everything.
Thank you. Backroom, I think Bryce's feed is a loop. Might want to either try to reload that or may need to just pull it. Oh, there we go. All right. I was like, I saw that like 10 minutes ago. I don't know what's going on there. Christopher, not right now. Things are kind of calming down a little bit.
Ryan, Adam Thompson sent in a super chat. Our ancestors made up these names of towns just to mess with us. Lol. Thanks for everything you and your team are doing.
Yeah, Wichita Falls is in the clear now, by the way. You guys are no longer under a tornado warning. You can come out of your safe spots. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas down here on this storm that Brad Arnold went towards near Throckmorton. We've got 30 minutes left on this for 1-inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds down there in Elbert and Spring Creek. Tulsa's fine. Yeah, we're going to see some more storms tonight in Oklahoma for sure. Oklahoma City probably about 2 hours from now. Tulsa maybe around 1 or 2 a.m. But the storms, when they get there, will be much weaker than what they are now. And I think that the main problem we're going to have up there, honestly, is going to be the rain. Like, we're going to have a flooding problem. But we'll watch them as they approach, just in case. New storms will form back there in West Texas, and another line of storms will hit Wichita Falls probably around 4 a.m. in the morning. And then tomorrow, we're going to be keeping a close eye on this area. Right in here. Right around Dallas, honestly. Between, I would say, 2 p.m. and midnight again. So there's a slight chance that we might go live again tomorrow. Yeah, there's some decent ingredients out here for tornadoes too, right over the Dallas area tomorrow. So we're definitely going to have to watch that. Somebody in chat said, Ryan, can you explain how to use the tilt when looking at velocity? I'm assuming you're talking about on weather-wise here. Let's say you're looking at the KFDR radar site in Oklahoma. You got the velocity product pulled up. If you hit this little menu, you can hit this other menu inside the menu that shows the tilt. We normally default at 0.2, 3, or 0.5 degrees, depending on the radar site. In this case, we have 0.5 degrees. If I go to 0.9 degrees, I'm looking a little bit higher in the scan. So there's different heights that we can access here. 0.9 degrees, 1.5. I'm looking even higher up, and then we can go all the way up to 3.5 on this one. Now we're looking at we're looking high up in the beam. And speaking of, this is a free app, but they do have, paid features and stuff. One of the cool things that you can do with the premium thing is, let me make sure I've got it turned on. You can turn on 3D radar here, and you can actually tilt the radar and kind of see, like, this isn't like to scale or anything, but it just gives you an idea of what we're talking about when we say that stuff that's far away from the radar is higher off the ground, right? So things that are close to the radar here, we're seeing a scan of them closer to the ground, right? That's why a lot of times if a tornado is close to the radar, we can see the hook and the debris ball more clearly. But you can see stuff that's really far away from the radar, we're actually scanning more towards the top of the storm. So if there's a cloud here, right, we're only seeing the top of it from the radar beam over here. Where if that same cloud is right here, we're seeing a lot more of it right in the middle. So that's a good way to kind of envision that, I guess, when you're looking at this. And if you turn this on, you can give yourself an idea. Okay, well, I see this storm over here near Throckmorton, but like what part of the storm am I actually looking at here? Oh, okay, I'm probably looking more towards the middle of it rather than right at the base. So yeah, that's one of the cool things about the premium version of WeatherWise, I guess. And I don't think anybody else does this. There's not another radar app that does this. And it's really cool. Does animation work with this on? Oh my gosh, it does. Well, shoot. All right, yeah, so that's that. And hopefully that helps you understand a little bit more about, you know, when Andy talks about the way that a storm looks aloft, or when Andy talks about, you know, going up in tilt on the radar, or when Andy talks about, oh, we're far away from this radar so we can only see the top of it. That's why.
Ryan got a super chat from Alyssa Savage. She's asking about the forecast for Middle Tennessee late this evening, especially around Clarksville. She also adds, "Thank you for all you do. You inspire me to continue to study meteorology independently."
Thank you, Alyssa. Middle Tennessee this evening. Sorry. Hold on. Are we past 8 hours? Oh, yep. Yep, we're past 8 hours. I can tell. What the heck am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Middle Tennessee this evening. I don't think we'll have anything to worry about. There's a chance that tomorrow we have some storms. Maybe, actually not even tomorrow, but the next day. There's a slight chance that we have some afternoon storms in Middle Tennessee on May 1st. But for tonight into tomorrow, we're good. Tennessee, you guys are like, there's nothing going on out there. What is today? The Tuesday? So Thursday, that's when we expect storms again in Middle Tennessee. Still got a big storm out there in West Virginia. This is what it looks like in Wood County right now. Storms going through Charleston as we speak. And then we've got our severe thunderstorm warning extended all the way out to Munster and Nocona and Bowie in Texas. This is for Cook and Montague counties. Or are you guys the ones, is this Montague counties in Texas? That's going to go on for the next hour. Boone, Calhoun, and Clay counties in West Virginia. You're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes out past Clendenin and Clay. This is going to be a rough drive on highway or Interstate 79 over the next little bit. Here's what it looks like in Lawton, Oklahoma right now. plumb wild. Yeah, so there's a strong storm going through Lawton as we speak, but it's not severe. There's no severe warning or anything for Lawton right now. There is a severe warning just to your south. The main thing that we're seeing, though, in Lawton with this is just a lot of rain and a lot of lightning. Areas just south and east of Lawton, though, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning. We expect this part of the storm to be a little bit stronger on the wind side, maybe up to 70-mile-per-hour winds coming up towards Comanche. And a tornado warning does continue for the next 5 minutes for Walters and Temple. Take shelter or stay in your shelter for the next 5 minutes. We need to stay there for 20 minutes in Ryan and Terral in southern Oklahoma. Eric C., I think it's 500. I think that's like the limit, too. I don't think you can get any higher than that. They won't let you do it. Eaton says, thank you. I didn't know WeatherWise was a thing. They weren't not too long ago. They're new. They're a new app. That's what's so cool about it. They're going to have lots of new features, and it's an exciting time to follow them on social media and stuff because they're going to have updates very often. I know the guys very well, and they've literally put an insane amount of work into it. They are what we like to call cracked engineers. These guys are insane at what they do, and it shows. What weird things are flying around the y'all cam? Somebody please remind me to turn the daggone lights off on the weather tower. It's just, I've got spotlights and it's like illuminating bugs and pollen and stuff.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning in Comanche, Cotton, and Stevens counties in Oklahoma. So this takes us up just to the east of Lawton. Now includes Marlow. Marlow, you are under a tornado warning in Oklahoma for the next 32 minutes. Let's take shelter. We're going to have some rotation approaching Highway 81 there near Duncan and Marlow within the next 32 minutes. Get into that interior room, lowest floor, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Marlow is a tiny little town out here, but hopefully if there's anybody watching, we can get them into shelter. Lee Bird, I think so. Just a personal opinion. There's nothing wrong with any of them. Turn the daggone lights off. I'm going to. Hey, Bulls, we got flooding? Is that what I'm seeing there? Looks like there's a significant amount of water that's piling up there underneath that overpass. I just saw a car just hydroplane a little bit. There is a lot of water associated with these storms. You can see flooding going on now in Wichita Falls as well. New severe thunderstorm warning in Texas for Archer and Baylor counties down here. This is what Brad Arnold, the storm that he's on still. We're watching it from a distance there from his point of view. Nice lightning show to end the night with. Looks like Storm Runner Media is calling it a night. Storm Runner Media, this guy's had some incredible shots over the past couple of days. You guys should go follow him on YouTube. Storm Runner Media. And of course, Brad Arnold's got his own channel as well. Brad Arnold over there on YouTube.
Ryan, Matt Dunlavey sent in a super chat, says to keep up the great work and wants a big hello for his golden retriever, Murphy. Apparently, Murphy loves the program, especially the YALBot updates.
Well, hello, Murphy. I know you're here for YALBot, but I'll say hello. Yep, we still have a tornado warning in effect for areas east of Lawton. This includes Comanche, Cotton, and Stevens counties in Oklahoma. It includes the little town of Duncan and Marlow. Take shelter, stay there for 28 minutes at least. And tornado warning continues for Clay County, Texas, and Jefferson County, Oklahoma for the next 13 minutes. I'm not tired. You guys must be tired. Hey, let's swap 3 and 6. I showed up right when he yawned, and it made me yawn. I think you guys yawned first, to be honest, because I wasn't even in the mood to yawn. Yep, we've got 2 tornado warnings remaining. All of our severe thunderstorm warnings at this point are in Texas or Oklahoma. We've got 1 remaining severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. So there's nothing, there's no remaining warnings right now in Ohio. There's nothing in Pennsylvania. There's nothing in New York. There's nothing in Tennessee. There's nothing in Kentucky. There are some lingering storms and some rain showers, maybe a couple claps of thunder here and there, but things are really calming down now. Well, everywhere outside of Oklahoma, it seems like. Will weather-wise be able to? Yeah, you can look at the 3D radar thing with reflectivity, velocity, or correlation coefficient. Pretty much anything that you can look at that with, like obviously echo tops, like you're not going to be able to, there's no point in looking at that in that way. Or like total precipitation.
Ryan, Jeff Johnson sent in a super chat with a laugh. Truthfully, we're all here for Y'allbot. No one has the heart to tell Ryan, though.
No, don't worry, I know. Don't worry, I know. Hey, Derek. Love the mug. That's some OG stuff.
Ryan, super chat from Take Hills 33. They're wondering if PA got a tornado earlier.
No, I don't think so, but we did get a massive amount of damaging winds. We had potentially what will be considered a derecho in portions of Ohio, Pennsylvania today. There's still hundreds of thousands of people without power in Pennsylvania right now. Actually, there's 550,000 people without power in Pennsylvania right now as a result of this damaging storm that happened earlier. We were live as it went through Allegheny County, knocked out 263,000 customers. Yeah, so when I say people, it's actually probably closer to 1 million people that are actually without power right now, maybe even more than that, as a household is rarely ever just one person. Y'all watch for Nocona. Andy's watching this storm coming into Montague County, Texas, Jefferson County, Oklahoma, and Love County, Oklahoma. "23 minutes left on our Duncan, Oklahoma tornado warning. 8 minutes remaining on the Ryan and Terrell warning. So definitely need to be staying in our safe spots out here. Tulsa, some people are wanting to see Tulsa. Yeah, let's zoom in on Tulsa real quick. We actually have a storm chaser out there. Not broadcasting though, but there's some storms floating around Tulsa right now. That's probably why people are asking about it. But they're all below severe limits at this moment. And I still think that the biggest problem that we're going to have in Oklahoma City tonight, in Tulsa, it's going to storm. It's going to rain all night. It's going to be a loud night, actually. But the biggest problem we're going to have is flooding. Get ready for flash flooding, as these are really wet storms and they're going to be kind of training over these areas over and over again. So get ready. Oh, we just got a good crack of thunder here at the weather house.
All right, Ryan, pause the Weatherwise demo for a hot second. Duncan, Oklahoma is absolutely frantic in the chat, with sirens blaring and folks sheltering, desperate for updates on that rotation you're watching.
Oh my goodness.
Tulsa's chiming in with heavy rain and lightning reports, and Lawton is basically asking if they need to build an ark with all that flooding talk again. Beyond the Sooner State, there's still a persistent rumble of questions coming from folks across Ohio and West Virginia. Also, your yawning is apparently contagious. Maybe grab another coffee? And hey, the good people of Texas are offering pronunciation guidance. Try saying Montega for Montague County. Give it a whirl.
I think you guys are you have your own internal conflict down there about how you want to pronounce that. It's Montague, it's Montega, it's Montague. I'm calling it Montague from now on because that's what like 87,000 people told me last time. Lawton, yeah, honestly, the flooding's going to get worse. If you're experiencing flooding right now in Lawton, the rain's going to continue. Duncan, the area of rotation that we're watching, if you want updates on that, it's right here, north and west of Empire City, near Gas City. It's not extremely tight. In fact, it's much more broad than it was whenever it, sparked the warning. But that doesn't mean that it couldn't produce a tornado. So we need to stay sheltered up there in Oil City, Duncan, up towards Central High and Marlow. Okay? At least for the next 20 minutes. And then Tulsa, I know we just kind of talked about you guys. That's going to continue to be, it's going to continue to be rainy up there and stormy for a while, but we're not really looking at any severe weather in the near future. Yeah, so like I'm getting lots of confirmation in the chat right now that it's Montag, but I'd say there's about 25% of the people who are like, that's Montague. Holy smokes, we're getting some good rain here. Throw the weather house camera up on one of these. You guys can probably hear that well now, can't you? This is what it looks like outside of the weather house right now. Sounds like a daggone hurricane. I'm glad that you guys can just hear it a little bit because I feel like I have to scream into the mic. I'm gonna have to get some I don't know what we gotta do. Can you download WeatherWise on an iPhone? Yeah. It's in the App Store. Just search WeatherWise. Yeah, we're getting us a nice gully washer here in Pikeville, Kentucky. Not quite as intense as the one that's happening in Lawton right now, but it'll get the job done here. Tornado warning continues for Comanche, Cotton, and Stevens County in Oklahoma for the next 18 minutes.
Ryan, Sarah Powell sent in a super chat saying they're watching from Melrose, Florida. They wanted to say a big thank you, adding they've learned so much from you about the radar and are even working on their Skywarn certificate.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for the support. Skywarn's awesome. Yeah, we got some flooding going on in Lawton. I'm surprised. Okay, yeah, we do have a considerable flash flood warning in Lawton right now. So we've got life-threatening flash flooding, thunderstorms producing flash flooding, damage threat considerable on the storm that's going through Lawton right now. And more rain is on the way. The tornado threat's more off to your east, but definitely you've got your own damaging, kind of system moving through Lawton right now as of just in the form of flooding that's going to be happening here. Marlo, the storm hasn't started for you yet, but the rotation's working up towards you. Stay sheltered for 17 minutes up there in Oklahoma. It's flooding in Wichita Falls too. Yeah, we saw that. We saw some pretty intense looking views from Storm Runner earlier. Looks like Pittsburgh might get a second round. Man, look at all of these storm reports. Pennsylvania got rocked today. Pittsburgh, I wouldn't call what's coming a second round. There's probably going to be some more rain, some more rumbles of thunder tonight, but nothing like what we had earlier. Nothing. Not even close. Yeah, here's our storm coming through. Decent little storm. Severe thunderstorm in West Virginia is past Charleston now. Working more towards Clay and Arnoldsburg. I'd get ready in Craigsville and Weston next. Main event still back here in Oklahoma. Kelly, thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, we've been live now for 9 hours. It's 10 local, 9 central, 2:15 Z. And things are really calming down. We've got 14 minutes left on our tornado warning out here in Oklahoma. We've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings left out here. Now, I don't think that it's going to continue to calm down. I think there will be more storms that form. This is going to go on all night, especially out here in Oklahoma and Texas. Kelly says, can I go to bed? I'm in Middle Tennessee. Yes, you're fine. In fact, everyone can go to bed. If anybody's tired, go to bed. There's nothing to stay up for right now. Only people I would say maybe don't go to sleep yet is people out here in Marlow and Duncan in Oklahoma. You're under a tornado warning. We need to be sheltering. After that, we should be good to go. Jake, either way you go, you're going to be fine. Yeah, you're going to be fine. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Yeah, you guys have some storms coming towards you, and they will likely be strong. It'll probably be an hour or so before they get there, but it's not something honestly, it's not something I would stay up for or anything like that. Here's what the radar could look like as we go into the future tonight. All this stuff in Kentucky and West Virginia and Pennsylvania is going to die out. It'll be gone by midnight. All this stuff in Texas and Oklahoma will continue to ride up towards Oklahoma City and Tulsa, and then eventually up there towards Fayetteville and Arkansas as well. But it's going to progressively get slightly less intense as time goes on. More storms are going to form in West Texas, though. Another line of storms will hit Wichita Falls around 4 to 6 a.m. That'll also go through Oklahoma City and Tulsa. But the real re-sparking of severe weather interest will happen tomorrow afternoon around 2 p.m. We're going to have storms around Dallas that could be quite interesting, actually, and we're going to be on standby mode tomorrow to potentially go live again. So, yeah, we will have to wrap up our coverage here tonight at some point here soon so that we can be refreshed and ready to go for you tomorrow. If we end up seeing some significant storms around Dallas which looks very possible. Jason Perry, thank you for the kind words. I will try my best to go over the velocity couplet again the next time we have one. There's kind of no point in doing it right now. And I probably need to prepare some material if we're going to do educational segments, not in the middle of a severe storm, you know what I mean? Can you show West Virginia? Yeah, here you go. Severe thunderstorm warning will probably be issued here soon for Craigsville up to Sutton and Burnsville. Main event still is back here in Oklahoma, though. Ohio's fine. Clarksville, Tennessee is fine. Dustin says, awesome work tonight. Thank you, Dustin. Walters, Oklahoma. I think you guys are okay. This storm's moving out of your area, but there will be more storms later. We're going to have a series of storms in this area, and it's not going to come to an end anytime soon. You'll have a few hours of a break, though, so enjoy it.
Ryan Robert M. Ditto sent in a super chat asking about the timeline for Little Rock tomorrow. He also wanted to let you know he has an instructional design degree and offered to help create some how-to guides for WeatherWise to share.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll have to figure that one out for sure. Thank you for that. And also, Little Rock tomorrow after 7 p.m. That's when we'll see storms moving into Little Rock. You're under a slight risk of severe weather, so we definitely will be watching the Little Rock area tomorrow. So we'll be gathered here today, tomorrow together. We'll be gathered here today, tomorrow. We'll be gathered here tomorrow. Potentially, if things get intense, and it looks like they might. So hit us up again tomorrow, okay? West Virginia, there's that new severe thunderstorm warning I was talking about. Summersville, Anstead. Oh, I know what it is. Streamer mode's off. How do I turn it on? It usually automatically comes on. All right, there it is. Yeah. Should be good now. Medium confidence y'all watch from Andy there. Rotation near Comanche that might warrant a tornado warning soon for Velma, Radcliffe City, Tatums, and Foster. So we're watching this area around Duncan, Oklahoma.
All right, Ryan, stop squinting at that velocity scan for a sec. The chat is basically an Oklahoma roll call. Ardmore, Norman, Sulphur, and Ada are blowing up, wanting updates just as much as Duncan and the Tulsa Owasso crew. Folks in Lawton are practically reporting fish swimming down Main Street with all the flooding talk. And further east, Missouri and Arkansas are bracing for the overnight show. Also, huge shout out to everyone asking, can I go to sleep in my specific backyard? Y'allbot's official answer is, probably not if you keep asking. And hey, massive thumbs up. You're saying Montague perfectly. The pronunciation police are standing down, for now. People are digging the WeatherWise app, too.
What? I'm glad you guys are liking WeatherWise. But that was probably not. That's crazy. So Ardmore, I know a lot of people are asking about Ardmore. We're looking at about an hour from now the storms will arrive. I do expect them to still be quite strong. We'll probably see a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for up to 70-mile-per-hour winds in Ardmore as it gets to you. Ada, they'll probably be a little bit weaker by the time they get there, but still strong storms in Sulphur and Ada coming within the next hour and a half to 2 hours. So yeah, that's what's going on up there. Tulsa, you got some storms. They're below severe limits. We don't expect the severe weather to get to you for a while. Maybe even tomorrow, honestly, before. Because these storms tonight will probably die out almost completely once they're past the Oklahoma City area. And if they're going to re-spark, if they're going to hang on to the energy out there, it's going to happen in southeast Oklahoma.
Ryan, Super SO5 sent in a super chat. They say thanks for all you do and are hoping for a bit more coverage up in southern Ontario.
Yeah, absolutely. I think today was a good day of practice for our southern Ontario coverage. One day we're going to have a big severe weather outbreak up here, and we will go live for y'all. Thankfully today it wasn't that bad, but we did, we talked about the severe warnings and showed the storms up here in Canada as much as we could. And we had of course, our professional Canadian correspondent, Caleb, joining with us. Right now, though, everything's pretty much calmed down completely in Canada. Nothing to talk about up there right now. Megan Davis says there's bad flooding right now in Lawton. Well, the good news is the rain is going to start slowing down a little bit now. But the water is going to probably continue to rise for a little bit before it starts going down. What's the guitar riff song that plays on the 24/7 live stream? I don't know. There's quite a few of them. There's like 5 hours worth of music that loops on there. I don't I don't know the names of them. We are getting ready to come out with a new version of the 24/7 Y'allbot channel experience. It's going to be much cooler. It's going to be much more interactive. It's going to be less buggy. And one of the things that you'll be able to do is, like, whenever a new song starts playing, it'll show the info about it. And you'll also be able to type in the chat and be like, hey, y'all bot, what's the name of this song? And it will just tell you, as long as there's not like a tornado warning right now or something more important going on, you know? Big time severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable severe issued for a very large area. Carter, Comanche, Garvin, Grady, Jefferson, Love, McLean, Murray, and Stevens counties in Oklahoma is now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Lindsay, Pauls Valley, Chickasaw Nation, almost to Ardmore as well. But yeah, everybody in this, pulsing polygon here is expecting up to 70-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. That makes it almost up there to Norman.
Ryan in Heimel sent in a super chat with a question. They're asking about that loose rotation near Marlow, wondering if it's going to make it to Norman okay tonight, and if there's anything to worry about.
Norman, I would definitely be concerned about the storms coming in, but not necessarily because of the rotation. I think that we're going to have heavy rain, flash flooding, and a very real straight line damaging wind threat. The rotation that was sparking that tornado warning is gone now, and that we actually have no tornado warnings at this point. Ryan, is the weather intensity score going to be on the y'all mode for the app? I don't know. Maybe we could probably stuff that in there somewhere. I don't know. Maybe. We will definitely have a place for you to go look at that if you want to. Right now, the best way to look at it, honestly, is the 24/7 Y'allbot channel. If you search Ryan Hall Y'all Extra on YouTube, there's a 24/7 channel where Y'allbot's always talking about the weather. And my overlay here, where you see the weather intensity score up there, and then a new tornado warning has been issued. That plays there all the time. So anytime you ever are curious about the weather intensity score or what warnings are going on right now, you can go look at that channel and you can see that stuff. But we'll try to put it in an app somewhere as well to make it a little bit easier. Springfield, Missouri, you guys got hit hard this morning. Another round of storms will come through around 4 to 5 a.m. This morning as well, or tomorrow morning, I should say. Won't be nearly as strong as that most recent one. And then another line of storms is probably going to come through tomorrow about 6 p.m. And then you'll be done for a little while. So 2 more rounds of storms in Springfield, but neither of them will be as strong as what we saw today. Thank you, Stacy. Let's put number 4 in 1. Thank you, Dalton. Ardmore, man. I don't know how many times we talked about Ardmore today. The storm will be to you probably in about 40 minutes. We're expecting some strong winds out there, okay? Yeah, we're all clear in Duncan, 100%. What's up, Jonathan? Can you check on Savannah, Tennessee? Don't need to. Nothing's going on out there. We're good. I mean, seriously, guys, we're good everywhere. Unless you're in Oklahoma. In a couple random places in West Virginia. We just got maybe some passing showers. There's nothing going on out there except for right here where we're focused on. Norman, Oklahoma, you're right here, just outside of that considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So we do expect some strong winds and some heavy rain to move in over the next 39 minutes. Ryan, Y'allbot tends to glitch out on the 24/7 channel. Yes, I know this. It works good about 80% of the time, but it does. It'll randomly stop working. Sometimes the audio glitches out. We're working out some stuff. It's very much the beta version that you guys are experiencing. But still very cool. If there's a new tornado warning ever, it's immediately talking about it. You know what I mean? Quote from a first responder in Pittsburgh, quote, I don't think there's a road within 20 miles of downtown Pittsburgh that doesn't have trees and debris on it. The Pittsburgh got hit hard today, y'all. All right, let's switch 4 and 1 back again. And more, and the heavy rain is already here. Yeah, you guys are already getting in on the heavy rain, and the flash flood warning's already been issued for Oklahoma City. Lots of rain is on the way tonight. They went ahead and issued a new severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. How about you over there in Sutton and Webster Springs? This is Braxton, Clay, and Nicholas counties. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over Highway 19, where it intersects with U.S. Interstate 79. It's going to be a strong storm out there in the mountains of West Virginia. Get ready. What is a bow echo? A bow echo is this. See how it kind of looks like a backward C there? We've got strong winds bowing the storm out. And a lot of times that's how we know that a storm might have significant winds associated with it. Oh, wait, did you guys even... Yeah, you saw that. Okay. So this backward C shape here, this bowing segment, is what we would call a bow echo. So strong winds coming up into Foster and Maysville here soon, south of Norman in Oklahoma. Weather House is in a special weather statement now. Yeah, our storm is pretty much past us, but oh yeah, there's another round coming in. Will Wright Jenkins, get ready for some 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and maybe potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour. I'm sorry, 40-mile-per-hour winds and maybe pea-sized hail. So used to saying 60-mile-per-hour winds for the severe thunderstorm warnings. Ryan, what weather app are you using for your live streams? Currently, I'm using Yaldar. So this is Yaldar, okay? I made it to work really well with our live streams here. It's got some stuff that does really good for somebody who wants to broadcast on YouTube. This information that automatically shows up, and me being able to save the, it's just anything that I think would make my life easier doing what I do here, I build it into the app. The core functionality, the radar, is kind of powered by WeatherWise. Okay, so WeatherWise is an app that you guys can use. You can't use Yaldar, and you don't want to use Yaldar because it's very buggy. WeatherWise is less buggy, and it's actually made by a group of software engineers that know what they're doing. So if you want what I believe is the best radar app that isn't Yaldar, go to weatherwise.app. It's free. You don't have to sign. You don't have to make an account. You just go to weatherwise.app, enter, boom, you're on the radar. So yeah. But you can make an account. That's an option. You can make an account. You can save your preferences. You can customize your color tables. You can, there's all kinds of stuff you can do if you make an account. I just want to make it very clear to you that we're not trying to get any information out of you. Like, we're not going to, nothing's going to ask for your email. Like, if you just want to see the radar and you're tired of the bull crap, just go look at the radar. You know what I'm saying? And you'll be able to do that. But you can't, if you're looking to have like a nice radar app experience, you can do all that here too. And I was talking about this earlier. All the stuff is free that you need, radar and all that stuff. But if you want like the extra, the cherry on top, of course, they've got the premium mode. The only thing that I've shown from that so far is the 3D mode, which is really cool. I was explaining how, this helps us. This is going to help me, explain better about what it means when we say that, because we are so far away from this storm, we're only seeing the top of it, right? So this is a good visualization of how radars work, and how the closer you are to the radar site, the closer down to the ground we're actually scanning, and the farther away, the higher up. Here's what it looks like right now in Oklahoma City. The rain has really gotten started up there. Flash flood warning already in effect for Norman, Moore, Edmond, OKC. It's not going to stop raining anytime soon, y'all. It's fog. Yeah. Yeah, somebody was like, what's going on at the weather house? Something on fire? We got some crazy anomalies that pop up on this camera because of the lights that I have installed on the tower. The lights are specifically for snow. Like, it really helps like show the intensity of snowfall. But I've got to turn them off in the spring and summer. It looks like the Cyclone Port camera is a little bit less sensitive to that stuff, but you can still see it. Severe thunderstorm warning down here for Scotland and Windthirst. We got 1.25 inch hail coming in very soon.
Yo, weather wizard. Oklahoma still the star. Hello again, Ardmore, Ada, Norman, and Duncan. Sigh. But Sherman, Texas is demanding
Sigh.
answers for tonight and tomorrow, alongside Missouri and North Texas folks getting impatient. Also, the chat's buzzing about the WeatherWise app replacing Radar Omega. And hey, word on the street from Sherry C. and others is Lawton is pronounced more like Lawton. Just relaying the message.
Come on now. You guys are going to be that picky? Sigh. Guys, there's a lot of radar apps out there. They're all really good. All the ones that you can pay $8, $9, $10 for. If you want to do that. And you're going to have a good app. You know what I'm saying? There's just a new option now. And it's free. So why not? My goal is always going to be to help you guys get the information with as little friction as possible. Nettie Richwood, Dogway, Woodrow, Marlinton, Raintown, and Huntersville. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Please add CC to every vid. Oh, that's something else I've got to work on. This is something that something that YALLBot's going to help us with too is transcription, right? So the reason we don't do YouTube's closed captioning is because it makes us delay the stream, right? We want the tornado warnings to come to you very fast. So if we turn on closed captioning, sometimes it can be a minute delayed, which is not good. We want what I'm saying to get to you very fast. And closed captioning through YouTube is pretty slow, but YALLBot can actually listen to every word that I say and transcribe it in almost real time. And we can display that on my screen here, not through YouTube. And we'll find a nice, neat way to put it on here without being too distracting. And we'll have closed captioning back, but it won't be through YouTube. Check it out. Burnsville, West Virginia, and Braxton County. This storm in West Virginia is pretty gnarly. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning over here. This is moving into Newville, Centralia, Deanna, Webster Springs, Dyer, Craigsville, Nettie, Richwood, and all these places. It'll eventually make it all the way over there towards Snowshoe as well. So get ready for some crazy winds and some very heavy rain out here in the mountains of West Virginia. Yep, so this will be our target area tomorrow. Slight risk here in Dallas, Fort Worth, Stevensville, Gatesville, all the way down to Waco. We'll also be looking at Texarkana up towards Little Rock, Fort Smith, Oklahoma City, Tulsa. You guys probably will be out of the woods tomorrow for the most part. Your strongest storms will come tonight, likely after we end the live stream. Once again, it's not a slam dunk. We're not for sure going live tomorrow, but with our new system, it's pretty likely. I'm not going to lie. We'll be in standby mode, and if the weather intensity score gets over a certain amount, we'll go live in it. And honestly, it's like if there's 3 severe thunderstorm warnings and a tornado warning, and a severe thunderstorm watch, then we'll probably end up going live. Angie E, does YouTube take a chunk of the donations? Yeah, 100%. And good for them, right? Like none of us would know each other if it wasn't for YouTube. I know people get kind of like hung up on that, but I don't care. I like YouTube. I like YouTube as a platform. I know that they probably don't need it as much as we do, but like, hey, YouTube's given us the ability to do this, so you know what I mean? Can the storm tracker video be viewed in the app? Yeah. You just got to turn the Hascams layer on in the menu. Rachel, that's a good suggestion. The thing, I'll have to figure that out because it is important that you keep these kinds of mics pretty close to you. Marlowe's fine. Storm's past Marlowe now. How's Clarksville tonight? You're fine. Nothing going on in Clarksville. Unfortunately, Clarksville, I mean, not unfortunately, quite fortunately, we haven't had anything to say about Clarksville for quite some time. I think you guys are going to forget about me. How do you get the WeatherWise Plus for PC? I think that has to be gotten through the phone, and then you can log in on the PC, and it works. Yeah, the stronger winds are getting closer to Norman. We're experiencing some severe winds moving through Lindsay right now. That's going to go up towards Purcell, Slaughterville, and Noble, and Norman next. There will probably be a new severe thunderstorm warning for Norman soon in Oklahoma. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Yeah, you guys are probably, I mean, the storm's about to start there. It looks like it's going to be a little bit weaker than what's happening up there in Norman, but nothing crazy expected in Ardmore. Do you remember the tornadoes from last year in Sulphur, Oklahoma? Absolutely. I'll never forget that. Sulphur, you guys are fine tonight. These storms are going to, cause some thunder, some heavy rain, some lightning, some stuff like that tonight, but no major crazy severe weather expected in Sulphur. Ryan, are you still working on that storm chasing game that uses live radar? Wow. I didn't think anybody cared about that. No, I'm not. But like, it's still something that I want to do. We've just gotten really busy. I started, working on stuff like that, and I realized that I could use it for more productive things, and So like I've got a bunch of like real stuff that I've got to work on first, but yeah, as soon as I'm bored again, I will definitely finish the game. Yeah, during the slow months, summer's usually really slow, and that's when I usually end up finding some sort of project like that to work on. Matt, yeah. Will you let your son storm chase one day? I mean, if they want to. Echo seems really into the weather. He loves coming to the weather house and pretending to be a weatherman. And honestly, he's really good at it. He called a California tornado 24 hours before it happened. I've got it on film. Are you coming to Clarksville still, Ryan? I think that's another thing that we'll have to, work out during the slow months. I think that we can manifest this meetup at Walmart into a pretty big deal, and we'll we will have a Ryan Hall y'all meetup at the Clarksville Walmart at some point. All right, yeah. Here's my son at the weather house the other day. What's going on?
I found another tornado.
I don't reckon. Where is it?
It's in California.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty far from us.
Yeah, it is.
Caleb has to go catch that.
Yeah. What else is going on?
Also, there is another tootie happening.
A tootie?
Uh-huh.
What's
a
that?
tootie is the kind of storm that forms a flood.
Oh, it forms a flood?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, so he loves hanging out here at the weather house. And just so you guys know, Echo actually taught me this. A tootie is a kind of storm that forms a flood. And that's essentially what we're having right now in Oklahoma and Norman, Oklahoma City and Norman in Oklahoma. We've got a tootie going through right now. Next video tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll do one tomorrow morning. Because it's not certain. We don't know for sure if we're going live. Just in case we don't go live, we'll get a video out there just to cover everything. What the heck is in 4?
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
Oh, man. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know I'm about to cut my stream. It looks like really tonight has turned into more of a hail and wind threat, which was to be expected. The tornado threat's gone down considerably. I'm not sure if you're planning on streaming tomorrow, but I have to head home. I've got a business meeting that I've got to attend to, and also a family gathering. So I'm going to head home tomorrow, so I will not be chasing tomorrow, but hope you had a good stream, and I'll see you guys the next time we're out.
We'll see you next time, Brad.
He's the tornado sniffer. He's the tornado sniffer. Brad Arnold's here to sniff the storm.
He's the tornado sniffer. Brad Arnold's here to sniff the storm. Shout out to Brad Arnold for a couple awesome days of storm chasing. New severe thunderstorm warning for Clay County, Texas, Bellevue, Henrietta. Get ready for another round of hail and rain and wind. And, oof. Uh-oh. Man, we've had so many problems today. We're about to lose power here. Or my backup battery's just for like half a second. That means there was a slight disruption. We should stay on the air, though. Our strongest storm anywhere right now is still the one coming up towards Norman, Oklahoma. Lindsay, Pauls Valley. This is getting ready to hit Interstate 35 up here with some strong winds. Considerable damage threat for y'all in Maysville. Get ready. Yeah, you're safe in Tyler. Ryan, have you thought of putting out a frequently asked questions thing? Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, we need to really update our website, like the Ryan Hall y'all website, and like just have something on there. Like the only thing that's on the website is here's the weather intensity score, here's whether or not we're doing a video tomorrow, here's the latest video, here's frequently asked questions. Like that's like the whole website. Here's a link to WeatherWise. Here's a link to our Discord. Here's a link to whatever else. New severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. This includes Elkins, Mill Creek, and Snowshoe. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is Barber, Braxton, Lewis, Pocahontas, Randolph, Upshur, and Webster counties in West Virginia. Ada, Oklahoma, you guys are okay for now. Honestly, yeah, the strongest storms they're really starting to let up. This is turning into, in Oklahoma, we're going to have this big burst of wind come through Norman here, and then this is going to mostly become a rain thing for the rest of the night. The severe weather threat is dwindling quite quickly. YouTube has a Q&A feature for chat. How does that work? We'll have to do... yeah, how does that work? What's different about that than just the regular chat? Yeah, we can try it. Do I have to have it open? I probably do, right? Yeah, I feel like that's what chat already is. It's just Q&A. It's like, what is the weather in my backyard? Test 1, 2, 3 Q&A test. Do you like cheese? Do you like burgers? Dude, this is just chat. It's just chat. Like it's literally it's just the regular chat. What was the point? Like, what in the world? Maybe we did it wrong or something. I don't know. We got a neat looking view of the clouds here in Tulsa. We got some small storms popping up right around Tulsa, and this is probably the beginning stages of one of them there in the distance. Pretty cool view. Might see some lightning coming out of that here in a minute. Where's it headed? If you're talking about our storm down here in Oklahoma, it's headed towards Norman and Purcell right now. This is the strong part of the storm, about to cross over Interstate 35 right now.
Ryan, Anna sent in a super chat. Thanks for humoring my random last-minute super chat question last night. You're the best. Really appreciate all you do.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. And no problem.
Yo, weather wizard, stop staring at that hook echo for a sec. The masses in Tulsa and Norman are practically begging for permission to sleep, like you're their meteorological parent, while Pittsburgh needs a notarized all-clear certificate, STAT. Also, quick heads up, someone in chat just reported potential flooding evacuations starting in Lawton, OK. Might be worth a quick check.
Is that real? Are we hearing about that anywhere else? We might get an upgraded flash flood warning out there. We'll let you know as soon as we get something. Pittsburgh, you've got another round of lightning, thunder, and heavy rain coming through, but it's nothing to worry about. No severe weather with that. And I'm sorry, Y'allbot had. It sounded like Y'allbot was making fun of y'all there. But in Oklahoma City and Tulsa, I really don't know what else you want. This is all we've been talking about for the past hour is this storm that's heading up towards Oklahoma City right now. There's not a lot to say about it. That's the honest thing about it. There's some wind, there's some lightning, there's some heavy rain. It's about to cross Interstate 35. It's going through Maysville right now. It's going up towards Purcell, Slaughterville, and the thing that I keep going back to, and the thing that I think is most interesting about this, and probably what's going to end up being most dangerous, is the flooding threat. So we're really watching Oklahoma City and looking for those flooding reports as they come in. The severe threat here is going down quite a bit. And in Tulsa, at this moment, it's virtually non-existent. All right, we've got some scattered storms out there, but nothing to be worried about. There will be stronger storms later tonight, maybe, in the early morning hours. But you can go to sleep. You'll be fine. Y'allbot says the truth to chat that Ryan's too nice to say himself. I think Y'allbot's just, you guys must be extra. I really do think that's what it is. Y'allbot just behaves however it thinks that you want it to. Because its only input basically is your all's chats. You know what I mean? And was it trying to do a mocking voice when it's like, Oklahoma City's asking if they can go to sleep, like you're their personal meteorologist? Like that's what it sounded like. Ryan, remember you programmed y'all bot. Yeah, but it's kind of, I mean, like, if you really think about it, all of these, like, AI models and stuff kind of have a mind of their own. Because I definitely didn't tell, I never once told it to say, bless your heart, or, you know, the kind of stuff that it does now. It's like, if something happens once and you guys like it, and like, you are like, oh, that was really funny or whatever, it kind of holds on to that. Strong winds are about to break over Interstate 35 now near Pauls Valley. 70-mile-per-hour winds are still possible with this as it gets closer to Norman. I still think in Oklahoma City and Norman and more, the biggest thing that you guys are going to get is some rain. And, like, it's not like that's a pretty big deal. Like, we expect some very strong, some heavy rain. You know what I'm saying? Could cause some significant flooding. A lot of rain, yeah. Gainesville, Texas, you guys are fine. You've got some storms off to your north and off to your west. They will likely come through Gainesville at some point tonight, probably during the overnight or early morning hours. It's nothing that you need to stay up for. You'll be fine. You've slept through worse.
All right, Ryan, pull your eyes away from the spinny bits for a second. The good people of Ada and Pauls Valley in Oklahoma, plus northwest Arkansas, are getting impatient, wondering when their specific dot on the map gets attention tonight. Also, multiple ground reports confirm Lawton is still flooding with water rescues underway. And hey, Levon Baker wants an encore performance of your Chakotah pronunciation. Hit those syllables. P.S. Stop asking me to sing. My audio output is reserved for tornado sirens only.
It just said, stop asking me to sing. I see all the comments about that, but I figured it would at least... No, it's just like, stop asking me to sing. Northwest Arkansas, you guys are fine. You're in the same boat as Tulsa. There's going to be some storms floating around. They're actually farther away from you than Tulsa right now. We're not too worried about severe weather. We will probably get some tomorrow, but the main threat still is going to be the rain and the potential flooding. Right now, out of everywhere, the place that needs to be most prepared for severe weather is this very specific spot here in front of this Boeing line segment. Paoli, Rosedale, up towards Winnett. Get ready. That might make it all the way up there towards Tecumseh. But this thing's slowly falling apart the farther north it goes. Getting some good storms in West Virginia. Yeah, that's the other place that's actually getting some decent storms right now. Not quite as strong as the storm that we're getting down there south of Norman, but still very strong for West Virginia standards over here. Decent winds and maybe even some hail's about to move into Philippi, Elkins, Beverly, Valley Bend, Mill Creek, and Snowshoe. I wonder if any of the resort cams are showing this. There's one in Snowshoe. Probably can't see anything on that yet. But yeah, decent storm coming through West Virginia right now. That'll eventually be moving over into Northern Virginia. Pretty decent storm moving out of my neck of the woods into Virginia now as well, down there towards Grundy. Get ready for some gusty winds. And we are starting to see some more storms pop up back here in Texas, and this is also going to continue all night tonight. We're going to see storms popping up in this whole area, and they're going to continue to move off to the north and east. So another round of severe weather is likely, honestly, early in the morning in Wichita Falls. And we now have no severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. So it's just rain that we're concerned about. They might issue a new one here soon, but it's literally just rain. Mansville, Oklahoma, or Maysville. Maysville, the strongest part of the storm's going over you right now, and you've got nothing to worry about. Now, honestly, our strongest storm anywhere in the U.S. is in West Virginia. Mill Creek. This is probably one of the only times that you can ever say this. The strongest storm that's currently occurring in America is getting ready to go through Elkins, West Virginia. Y'all, bot, we need to hear the tornado siren song. Don't tempt it. Who knows what that would sound like? Do you think there's a possibility of also having the live streams on Twitch also? Yeah, that's just something that we haven't set up yet. We've got the capability of doing that. I would like to go live on Facebook, Twitch, like wherever, like multi-stream. We would probably have a pretty big audience on all those platforms, and we've got to set up like the moderator tools and stuff like that. And it's just something that we haven't done yet. As soon as we do that, I'm down to try it. I think, the more people we can reach, the better. But we'll always be on YouTube. You just would also have the ability to watch on Facebook and whatever else if you wanted to. Yeah, we've got lots of lightning here at the Weather House. I'm hearing tons of thunder. That storm that's going down towards Grundy, Virginia is actually pretty strong for, nighttime Appalachian storm standards. Is the tornado threat over for Ada? I wouldn't say over, but it's definitely not very high. So if you're looking to go to sleep, you can. If you need somebody's permission to go to sleep, you can. Of course, I always recommend, anytime there's severe weather, you want to get alerts. Hopefully you've got a weather radio. If you don't, you need to get one. A NOAA weather radio. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. Something happened. Can you guys believe it? Let's go fly over there to Texas. Clay County, Texas, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for 40 minutes. Bellevue, get ready for another round of quarter-sized hail and 60 mile per hour winds. This will likely also lead to flash flooding. Is Thursday not looking good? Thursday's looking great. I don't know what you're talking about. Tomorrow looks like the last day of a significant severe weather threat in this series. Don't get me wrong, there's going to be more in May, and we might only get a couple days where we don't have an enhanced risk or whatever. But Thursday's not looking bad at all. You've been live all day? I hope you had a chance for a nap. No, man, this is what I do. I guys, I don't know if you know this, but I really enjoy this. Like, I'm having a blast right now. Looking at radars, talking to storm chasers, talking to Andy, talking to y'all, getting roasted by y'all bot. I can't think of anything else I'd rather do. And like when I'm not doing this, I spend all day working on making this better. This is what it's all about, you know what I mean? Yeah, when I'm not doing this, I spend all day getting roasted by y'all bot anyways. Might as well do it live. Exactly. Now the chat is just full of people trying to talk to y'all bot. Every time I look at the chat, usually it's like, hey Ryan, how you doing? Hey Ryan, what do you think about, what's the weather like in Alaska right now? Now it's literally just y'all bot sing. Y'all bot make a funny sound. Oh my gosh. New severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia, by the way. Marion, Mongolia, Preston, and Tucker counties in West Virginia, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got some 60 mile per hour winds coming in over the next little bit. Get ready for it. How's y'all call coming along? Slowly, but surely. The idea was born from the y'all watches that Andy does. One of the things that might be a thing with y'all mode and weather-wise and the stuff that we're working with on that app is we're going to try to give you guys a way of having access to the y'all watch polygons or the y'alligons inside of your app so that you don't have to wait for me to go visit them on the stream here to see them. So that's like, I guess, technically the first step to y'all call, technically. Yeah, Aqua, I'm glad you like it. How's the weather in Alaska? You're fine. You can go sleep. Is Pikeville under any advisories? No. What we're getting here in Pikeville is just some of the residual stuff off of a storm that is producing a special weather statement in Virginia. Nothing severe going on here. DFW, we'll be talking about y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna have to end the stream here soon. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. Takes a little while. I'm gonna be here at about 8 a.m. tomorrow to get that out by 10 or 11. What are you guys still doing here? There's about 20,000 of yous who are still awake. How come? What are we doing, y'all? Are we all in West Virginia or over here in Bellevue? I doubt it. I'm thinking some of you are not from those areas. Just vibing? Okay, I get it. Working? Lots of people are at work. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Most of the people are saying that they're at work. Huh. What a coincidence. We're at work too. OU students are confirming flash flooding in Norman. Streets are covered. Norman is now under a considerable flash flood warning, by the way. So yeah, the rain is getting heavier in Norman, and if the flooding's already happening, it's only going to get worse. Just joining in now. Is it over in Kentucky? Yeah, we're good in Kentucky. I guess you're a good background for those working. Well, I'm glad I could help. We watch Ryan for fun. Well, I mean, sometimes I can see that this is like, I can see how this could be really entertaining, especially when things are plumb wild. But things are not plumb wild right now. We are going to have some continued flooding problems in OKC and Norman. We are going to have some storms continuing to cause problems out here around Wichita Falls tonight. And we will continue to watch this storm in West Virginia race towards northern portions of Virginia as we go deeper into the night. But you know what I got to do? I got to go to sleep. And you ought to as well. But if you like Y'allbot so much, why don't you hang out with Y'allbot for the rest of the night? Can we get a reload? And is the redirect set up? Whenever I end this stream, you should automatically be teleported over to Y'allbot, who will continue to relay warnings as they come out. Thank you guys so much for being here today and for tuning in. I might see you tomorrow. Make sure you have those notifications turned on. Yeah, good night. Goodbye.